U3 Sports Talk. U3 Sports Talk. What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you joining in. A little under the weather today, but we're gonna get some good football talk in today. I hope everybody's having good holidays. Hope everybody's out there chilling. Salute Taj. Um, I hope everybody's out there being safe, man, because it's some crazy times we're living in. Um, but hey, it's football time, football talk. We still doing it. It's a pretty interesting weekend. Yesterday in the NFL. It's divisional play, bro. It's divisional play. And when it's divisional play, team wins don't go. Don't get you can't get a win as easy as it usually is in the regular season. When you're playing against a team that you're not familiar with, when you're not when you're playing against a team that you just assume that you're gonna win because you have a better record. Nah, you gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. The game is played on the field. Football is still about matchups. And what do I say all the time? It does not matter if your record is 1 in 100. Doesn't matter. These guys are playing for a job. This is their profession. This is what they do. From the coaching staff down to the kicker. This is their livelihood. This is how they make their money. So if you go in there with a lackluster effort, you can have the best record in the NFL, and the worst team in the NFL will beat you, run you right out of the field, right off the field, quick. That's what we saw yesterday. We saw a style of fight that Tom Brady has not been able yet to overcome. It's like Wilder versus Fury. He gets beat every time when it comes to those Saints. Now they did get a win last year in the uh, NFC Championship game, but I mean the game before that last season in the playoffs. But overall, the Saints have Tom Brady's number. And that was just piss poor horrible. You throw the ball over 40 times, you can't get in the red zone, you can't score a point, 1 point, 1 point. You let a team that does not have a quarterback, because as bad as Brady played yesterday, I don't know if anybody believes in Taysom Hill. He just need to they need to stick to just finding a way to get him the football instead of just behind the center unless they running a wildcat or something. Because he's a horrible quarterback. He's scared. He won't step up into the pocket. But they got a good W against Tampa Bay, divisional team. So nothing comes easy in the NFL, in any professional sports. We saw Baltimore, as badly hurt as they are, Baltimore almost beat the number one team in the league. Should have beat the number one team in the league. Sometimes coaching can be a detriment. Players give all they have out there, and a couple of decisions is the reason why you lost the game. Baltimore should have won that game. And it goes to show that Baltimore is a good football team, a team that, if they can get a few players healthy, look out in the playoffs. My Colts, we're getting healthy. And you see, we just beat one of the best teams in the NFL in the New England Patriots. One of the hottest teams in the NFL. We just beat them easily. So, I'm sure people are going to try to jump off that Patriots bandwagon, but nah, don't jump off so soon. You just got here. Just got here. So, we're going to talk about it today. I'm going to open up this panel. We got to talk about the Chargers. Bad decisions. Baddecision.com Chargers. You know, we got to talk about the Cardinals. Cardinals thought they going to walk their happy ass around versus Detroit. And once again, one of the worst teams in the NFL beat one of the best teams in the NFL, if not the best team in the NFL. Ran their ass off the field. It was over before it started. Your attitude matters. How you approach what you do in life matters. How you approach your job, it matters. How you approach your relationships, they matter. These guys are making multi-millions of dollars, and there's somebody behind them ready to take their spot. Ready to take their spot. You got a team in the Cardinals that haven't been that good in years and years and years, finally have a shot at making some noise in the playoffs and possibly getting to the Super Bowl, and they lay an egg. This is the end of the season. This is the time to sharpen up those tools because you want to go in the battle in the playoffs with functioning weapons. You know, a well-oiled machine. You don't want to malfunction when you get in the playoffs. You especially don't want to limp into the playoffs because all that does is give you a first round to the house. First round to the house. That's a problem. So hey, big ups to CA3 Sports uh, and his Detroit Lions beating the hell out of the Cardinals. Hopefully that's a wake up call. And hopefully Detroit can, gain some momentum. Enough of me babbling and rambling on. There's a lot going on. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. You're right, Taj. That was the stupidest thing. Uh, but again, hopefully that's a wake up call. Hopefully, link is in the chat. Come holler at your boy. What do we think about the Chiefs? Do we think that they're finally ready? They're finally in stride. Hmm. What do we think about what do we think about the Colts? What do we think about the Patriots? Um, there we go.
What
My
J
mouse is
Mac,
acting
man,
slow. What's happening? What's happening?
J Mac in the building. Man. What up? What up,
We
man?
are here at the
Man,
Hey,
I'm
tree.
hey,
chilling.
I'm gonna say this, man. That was a good win. Hats off on me. Hey, y'all came with it. Y'all came with it. We back to the drum board for the Patriots. You know what I mean? That because hey, we may have to play y'all again. So hey, y'all listen. Y'all been playing good football. Y'all physical. Y'all run the ball. Jonathan Taylor MVP. In my opinion, I'm getting him a vote. You know what I mean? That
Jonathan
run,
Taylor,
man.
that boy,
He
that ain't no joke,
that
man.
man, that run
What?
he did. Listen, that was cold, man. Listen, that was cold. That was like, listen, we can't play with these dudes, man. Man, listen, hey, if it ain't Derrick Henry, it's Taylor. I don't want to hear nobody else. Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to hear nobody else. If it ain't Henry, Taylor, I don't want. Nah, we ain't.
But I'm gonna tell you this, like this, true. That was a good game against some. We get a chance to see what the playoffs is gonna kind of look like. Um, I will say this: a lot of people all day long was trying to kill the Patriots, saying the Patriots, uh, they are who they thought they were. Now they're starting to show their weaknesses or whatever. True to this, the weaknesses are glaring as far as the running game, but I think it's not a bad loss for them because you still got a lot of young guys on that team, and you got guys that have to deal with a little bit of adversity. It's okay if it come right now because
Right,
you're divisional leader. You still got time to work out the wrinkles. And if any coach you want improving your squad, getting the troops ready, it's Bill.
right.
You know,
Here's the other thing too, though, J Mac. Like other teams can't do what the coach did, though. That's the other thing too. Like people gotta understand. People say, "Oh, Patriots this and that." Well, hey, yeah, can Kansas City do what the coach did? Can other teams in the AFC do what the coach did? I mean, only teams that can play that type of style of football going to give the Patriots problems.
right,
And ain't a lot of teams that can just doing that.
right.
So, I mean, hey man, I mean, like I said, this is learning. So that was a good win for the coach. Definitely a good win for the coach. Definitely, I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, my bad. Hold on, fellas.
That man, yeah, how Daniel Jones hurt his neck? Oh, Taj, you sent me that earlier. That
Um,
was crazy.
Now he hurt his neck in that game where he played the Eagles like 2 weeks ago. Then like it took him like 2 weeks or so to like put to finally put him in IR after like tests that he took.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know. Is he out?
He out for the whole season. Yeah, he out for the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris Godwin is out for the season. Torn
That's a
ACL.
man.
Torn ACL.
He tore his ACL. He was damn.
yeah, he
I was
did.
surprised when he seen. I was surprised.
That was a
He was
nasty.
sprinting.
That was
He
a
was
nasty
jogging.
fall.
He was jogging doing little sprints on the sideline. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but ACL it hurts as soon as you tear it,
Yeah.
but it kind of subsides a little bit.
I guess it
It'll
was
make
at
you
least.
thinking.
Yeah.
It'll
It
have you
was.
thinking that you straight. You
Yeah.
could be straight, but you really not because as soon as you touch that area, you just know.
Now, cause it look bad though. Some ACL tears can be like devastating, where people be like, you know what I mean, like especially how he got hit like
Man,
that.
how
I was
many
like, oh
ACL
snap.
tears have we had this season? My
Oh man.
goodness.
That's how it is. But you're gonna see a lot more of those because how the league has changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Now
the
when they
rules.
see you can't go up, what do you think players gonna do? They're gonna go down.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
look,
You know what I
like
brother.
mean?
go
They're going
like
they're going.
below.
Yeah, they got no. I mean, and here's the
Yeah,
thing: they got no choice because you're gonna get fined. When you go up top, you gonna get a chance to get fined when you don't even mean that. You know what I mean? To do
Yep.
okay. So it's like what do you expect the defensive player to do? So you put him in a bad spot because they don't want to. I mean, they didn't want that. He didn't want him to do like you don't want to go at somebody's legs constantly and stuff like that. You don't want to do that, but you know what I mean. You got
Sometimes you don't have a choice. You going
right
in. We don't even see on TV
so
how
fast,
fast they're actually going.
man. Don't do that's just
If you don't go to a game, like if anybody get a chance, go to a game because, and then even when you go to a game, if you're closer to the field, you get to see how big and how fast the law. Gravity just won't let you stop sometimes.
right,
And then it's even worse in college. Of course you're gonna get targeted. These guys don't have the discipline. They don't know how to stop like that.
right. Because they
You
ain't really
know,
calling that stuff in high school and stuff like that. Really, they
nah,
ain't really they just
nah.
so
High school is survival mode. You gotta survive high school. Shit, they don't give a damn about protecting you as a high
they
school.
don't. I would never heard nobody as a shoot. That's crazy.
I swear, I was on the
But
injury list
yeah, but
every week.
Buccaneers though, they that's a big loss for them because Chris Brown he been their best possession receiver.
Yeah.
Um,
they lost
so it's
Leonard
like
Fournette.
Excuse me, anybody's going to discuss Tom Brady's nasty behavior. That was very
that, but he's
that was
always been that
nasty.
way. He always
I
been
don't
that way
care.
though.
No,
I don't
no,
care.
no, no.
Why? But why
If this
should
No,
was
we
I
Patrick
ain't
care?
Mahomes
excusing
or
it. I ain't
Lamar
excusing
Jackson,
it.
No, but why
I ain't
should
ex-
we care?
yeah, I'm not excusing it, but that's what he do. We all
He
know
threw
why.
that tackle.
We
Like
know the
Yeah,
double standards that's there.
yeah.
It is, you know what I mean? I
Tom
mean,
Brady been in the league 19 years, 20
that man
years.
that he had
Shit.
the infamous when he was going at
We
Josh McDaniels. That was
Yeah, we
hilarious.
know
But
who he is.
he was
but
at
they
We
go
Josh
to
know
the
who
opposite, go to the opposite side of the team and tell that coach he ain't shit. Basically, whatever he was telling him.
he should have got his ass whooped. He didn't. I
But he
bet you.
made sure he did it to him. But he ain't do it
I,
to no black player. I wish he
hell, nah,
would.
he didn't.
Hey, he ain't trying to get hurt, man. He knows he plays crazy,
Hey,
but they stick. You know what I mean?
Cam
He
Jordan would have said he
yeah,
wouldn't do that to him.
you are right. One cool P. It don't make it right. It don't.
it ain't
Um,
right at all
but
though.
the
It
point,
definitely ain't
but
right. But
from my perspective, um, Tom Brady does not fool me. And if anybody's been watching football for the last 10 years, he shouldn't fool you either.
that man's a
Um,
psycho, man. Like
he is, and then you've seen in this documentary, Tom Brady has to be uh damn near crazy, you know, son of a gun to even be playing at age 40 freaking
and love
what
like the
40
fact
what
that
42
he
44.
the fact that he still like I know he's in a different environment now, but the fact that he was in New England for that long period of time, that
Salute one
stressful
cool P.
environment,
Glad to see you over here. I'm sorry, True.
like him playing, like I damn, like why are you still playing, bro? Like like that's a real like question, like yo, why are you still playing? I know because you were physically able to play, but still, like what is you gotta be some type of crazy man, and that's what a lot of these great players though. You have to have some type of little crazy in you, man. And you
All of
playing at
them
that
do.
level.
All of them do. You don't think LeBron, man?
Like
All
you
these
said,
guys,
you gotta have some
all
type of
these great
crazy, man.
players. First of all, to play that long, um,
Man,
there's got to be like a almost a mother to a child attachment. You cannot lead a game.
you know what it is though. I think though, because remember when he first came in the league, they were saying that he wasn't a quarterback, he wasn't an NFL quarterback and stuff like that. Maybe that stuff was just dry. I don't know, man. It
because
just
of his prospect. I mean, like
yeah,
because of
I
how
don't know
bad
what
the
it is,
prospect
man. But
was.
he been proved them
He was a
motherfuckers wrong.
six
So,
round pick.
so he's like,
He was a
Well,
6 round pick too.
well,
So
I think it's yeah. I think what Ty's saying is some of that too. I was thinking like this: if Tom Brady wasn't successful, let's say he don't win no Super Bowls, nothing like that, I don't think he would be playing 19 years. I think once he started tasting dynasty
that shit
success,
addicted, man.
once he started tasting dynasty success, then he was like, okay, let's see how far we can go.
Yeah, that
Let's,
which is interesting part too, because we don't. I mean, the man has 7 Super Bowl rings. I mean, not people can say that they can experience that, so we don't know like that. You just like a drug.
it's got to be. And then what superstar you know is going to ever come close to that in the next 50 years?
Like
You know,
Charles
with
Haley,
all
no
You
the
sound
Charles
like you're
Charles
excusing his
Charles
behavior.
Haley got 5. Charles Haley
okay,
got 5,
let's talk about his
but
behavior.
he crazy too though. Charles
Okay,
Haley.
so
Now I heard he was crazy, but he's actually crazy. But
Yeah,
he's
he
got better. I think he got help and stuff. It's
yeah.
different.
okay, so what is your problem with what he said, Tiffany?
I have a problem. First of all, he tried to play. He always trained like he's this goofy little white guy, and he gosh and all that other stuff. But then on the court, like when you get your ass beat, take it like a man to go on the damn sideline and don't say shit.
Hey, you know what it, you know what it's called, Tiffany? I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. And if anybody's over 40 years old, you'll probably agree with me. Tom Brady is now becoming an old grumpy old
He
man.
complained about the rest more than
He
ever, man.
complains
more than
all the
ever.
time
It's
now.
more than ever now. Like he did a lot before, but I was like, God damn, man, you can
So
anytime
you
you
saying if you over 40, you a grumpy old man? That's what
No,
you're saying?
no. What I'm saying is, shoot, he's pushing 50. He's damn near halfway, almost
when did
there.
he say he's gonna retire?
Um,
Like that, he said something
he's
he was
Didn't
not.
he
playing.
say 50? Or no? Or was that a mistake? Didn't he say
That's
he
probably
said
just a rumor. I doubt he
Man,
plays
he ain't gonna
anymore.
retire till he's
He
50.
Hell,
out of
he,
pocket, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. You got kids, man. See your kids live life,
Hey, come
man.
on, man.
you know,
You,
and another thing,
Like you got a
he went.
Brazilian or
I'm surprised. If you're gonna be mad at anybody, Tiffany, be mad at any of the Saints players that don't ever get in the game and never will get in the game. That didn't have the opportunity to run over there and defend his coach and kick the shit out of Tom Brady or something.
right.
You know, get a nice little suspension. Would you have liked to see that? Because I would.
Yeah, I would have. See,
I would love to see
I would
that.
love to see that. You said what to
Man, that's why I could be a coach, man. Cause I'll have thing just because of that, man. I'll have just okay. We gonna okay. Hey yo,
Hey, can you see? Could you see Tom Brady going to Mike Tomlin like that?
nah, he gonna do that.
him?
He
oh
He ain't
got.
gonna do
god.
that to
You know
him.
what? Nah,
Oh
my whole
god.
thing is this too, though, man. I don't think he'll do that at Sean Payton. Though. I don't think you know what it is. The him being the offensive coordinator and all that. I don't know. Maybe because he. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he would have done that to Sean Payton either, though. The
I tell you
respect
what,
thing. I don't know.
he probably would have got away with it if he did it to, let's say, Mike McCartney.
Yeah, Mike
He
Um,
McCarthy
probably
ain't gonna
would
do
say. He
that.
probably would say to
he
Mike
probably would have.
McCarthy though. He would though.
Jason
He would.
Jason Garrett probably would have just started clapping. You know, you
Jason
know.
Garrett, man.
Let's go, team.
Horrible.
Let's go, team.
Hold on, Jason Garrett out of fire, man.
Man, that's all he do, man. He is the
Jason,
clap master, man.
that be a clap for no
That-
reason,
that-
man. Like
Brazilian,
what you clapping for,
hey,
man?
hey, they be losing. They be losing by 30 points. He be clapping. Let's go, squad.
oh
Let's
god.
go. Great job. Great job. I said, damn, the clap master is back. I don't know what y'all gonna do with him, Taj, man.
He
I don't know.
they got let
Now,
him go.
now
They
we
didn't let
already
him go
got
yet.
rid of
Not on
him.
They
the yet
fired his
Oh,
ass.
that's right. That was just a couple weeks ago.
They
We already
fired his
got
ass. I was like, God damn.
after
I
the
was like,
Miz game.
That clapping shit don't work, man.
I don't know what he
You
might have go
know,
to college or something, man. I think just get more of a college. He
Nah, he
need to
gonna
go
get
to
another
college.
job. Watch.
I
Now he
would
can
go
go
to
to
college. I
college.
would go to
He can
college
go. He
and
can go to
coach.
college, man. He can go to college. I think that type of. I mean, I think he'd fit better in college. I don't know as a head coach, but this is I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Tiffany, it's your turn.
Oh man.
Oh, John
It's
Hart.
your
Oh,
turn.
John Harbaugh. This is the straight third game he done did
I
this.
am
I mean, what do you want me to
so
say?
I was hurting for y'all because that was a good team. That was a good game,
Yeah, that
and
was though. I ain't
I
gonna-
was like, they gonna get him. They are going to get him.
I mean, so you did that, coach. You think them? You think them players gonna play hard next week after
They
what
gonna
you
always
did
play
to them?
hard for him. They always gonna play hard
I don't
for him.
know about that defense.
You
They
can
may
lose
question
a
They
his.
you can
they
lose a
had a
locker room
chance
like
in
that.
overtime.
Now, no, I'm
Yep.
gonna say that. Well, you know what? In that aspect, yeah, the defense was playing well. So it's like you don't trust your
Exactly. And
defense.
you took that
You right.
opportunity. You didn't
Yeah.
trust me. That's what Shannon Sharp said. You didn't trust me. I mean, I'm just thinking what is going to, and we short-handed. I'm thinking what's going to happen next week. Are they going to want to play hard?
Yeah.
Because if you
Yeah,
That's
taking
a
away
good
like this
point.
from
That
me,
is a good point. But like
yeah,
that's it.
yeah. And my problem with it is, you could have won the game, and you don't have games to be trying to play with,
exactly
making
going forward
making
and
these
fourth
hero
down the
making
first
these
quarter.
hero decisions, and you getting ready to play your divisional teams.
Right. And
You
you're
don't have
short-handed.
time.
And you're
Yeah, you sure.
short-handed.
You don't. These teams you getting ready to play, they know you. Green
Because
Bay don't know you. That's why you had the best chance to win.
And then they go for it's between him and Garrett Roman. They always go for the same dab dumb play on fourth down.
who called the hold? Who makes the final
Throw the
decision? Who
what you
made that
call.
call? But who made that call though? Greg Roman or Harbaugh just override him. He was like, "Listen, we just gonna go for it."
But that fourth
That's a good
down.
I think
question.
that was Harbaugh. I don't think
Now
that was
this
no
I
guy
think it
Greg
was
Roman.
Harbaugh.
That's
'Cause I
Harbaugh.
was
They
on
ain't no
Twitter
John,
Greg.
yeah,
Greg
John
Roman
Harbaugh
ain't got that
always
much
be
damn
going.
Nah, it
time.
was
because
both of them. It was both of them.
Harbaugh
But they
always
thought, but they
throw
did,
people in
but they
there.
do this all the time. They
They
always
do that
throw
all the
into the
time.
tight end instead of other people. That's why they only 2 for 7 for 2 point conversions, like Shannon
They
Sharp
always
said.
do
You
that shit.
dumbasses.
Yeah. Plus, you got to think, if you're on the offense, like when I was playing football, when I'm if I'm within the offense, we're in the huddles. We don't go in the huddle thinking this is four down territory. If it's not four down territory, your mind see everything has to work to get a fourth down, because everybody plans for it on the defensive side during the week, and on the offensive side, here's where the
execute.
problem is: you don't run that many fourth down plays. You don't have the time. These are special situation plays. Like, if we get into this situation, we may or may not
And y'all not good at
run
it.
this fourth down play. Right,
It
right.
was like
You
you're
ain't
not
got
even
the shit
good at
hardly
it.
all year.
And they said
Like,
Hollywood was open on the other side, free as a bird.
but that's exactly. If you ain't used to that type of stuff, like if you ain't, look, that's what I'm saying. Like hardball,
And
like
you
you got
dealing with an inexperienced quarterback.
exactly. Like why are you putting? Listen, one child. Listen, here's the thing. If you're gonna lose a game, please lose in the overtime. You don't lose it like that. Like losing until it's like okay, you got some time on the clock. Anything can happen. You get a turnover
Exactly true.
or
We
you get the
went to
ball
overtime
first.
with the Colts and with the Vikings, and we both
Yep.
You
won.
may never know. Like you can get, hey, you can stop the off. They get the ball first. You stop them, kick,
Man,
make a point.
Yeah.
Hey, a return touchdown. Man, I don't know. I mean, anything could happen. You give your team a fair chance and don't put pressure on them because you go into overtime. There's no more pressure. Hey, it's a whole new game. Boom, boom, boom. Like I don't understand that. I didn't understand that call.
Well,
I did.
yeah. I mean, between
Especially
him
during
and
this time of season that
yeah,
you don't do that. Like now, if they was like clearly like number one in the AFC and all that stuff. I mean, I'm okay. I understand it, huh? But this you don't play. You can't.
yeah.
Y'all trying to fight for a playoff spot at this point.
It's
you
just
mean
like
the
the Chargers.
division?
Look at them. I mean, are they just? I don't think they had. I think they don't have a kicker.
Man,
You know,
they
you
don't. They
can't go.
coach it.
You can't
Yeah,
go
that's true.
for a fourth down that much. You can't. If you have any confidence in your kicker, you cannot.
Now he ain't that
Uh,
bad though. There's worse kickers than
no,
him though.
yeah, it is very. I believe that. Well, I'm saying, what's the logic behind going for it on fourth down so many times?
Man, listen. If you that's it's honest. But that being said, though, when you have a pattern that you're gonna go on fourth down, now teams gonna prepare for that,
Yeah,
and if
not
teams
yeah,
gonna
they ready
prepare for
now.
that, it ain't gonna be no secret.
Right,
So
Can't
it's like
always
right.
what,
go for fourth downs every
like
time.
you you going they going fourth down too much. It was like, oh, well, we're gonna be you have defense gonna be way more prepared for it. So it's like
Absolutely.
you ain't get. I mean, and then if you don't get the fourth down to what y'all they is good at doing, they hey they out of rhythm.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
don't understand the Chargers though, because they
Yeah.
they they can't
It's
stop the
true.
run.
They gonna they in the playoffs. I'm writing these damn Ravens off. I
Well,
hope
no,
they
no,
out.
no. You better not. No, you
I
better
hope,
not.
yeah, I hope just for
Now you
John
know you can't.
Harbaugh, dumbass. I hope
Cause
they
Uh,
out.
Lamar Jackson can
Lamar,
sit
you
for.
better sit out and act like you sick for another week or two.
no, no, no. You gotta,
I
you
ain't
gotta
gonna do
ride.
that.
You gotta
Lamar
be
ain't gonna do
riding
I'm
that
it
not
out.
though.
Nah,
riding with
nah,
that.
You gotta
he
be a
ain't gonna
ride
do
it
Lamar,
that
out,
to him,
Tim.
man.
No, I'm not. After he gonna watch if it come down to 2 points next week, and when you ain't gotta take it, he'll still take it.
Well, I mean, so you gonna give up on the team that
I ain't
played?
giving
Wait.
up on the team. He gave up on that damn defense, and they was
oh yeah,
playing their little hearts
you
out.
get over the defense.
He gave
Yeah,
up
he
on
like yeah,
that
that's kind of
defense.
crazy. Hardball
They
guy.
played
Yeah, he
their
got.
hearts out with
Yeah,
all the
he better
backups.
apologize. I'll apologize. First thing he should do is apologize in that locker room, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
let that's all me, man.
Oh God! And then he was
That's
a car.
that's
He did his little interview. It didn't work this time, but it might work another time.
He probably
Shut up.
played. He probably stayed in the back in the press conference a little. Wait till everybody leave. Because I'm sure he didn't go address the team.
That was out of pocket, man.
Yeah, I don't think he went address the team.
You
I
can
just
make a bad decision, but come on, don't play. Listen,
he probably
your
just sent
defense
the
is playing
chaplain in
good,
there.
man.
He probably just sent the chaplain in there. They just
Out of
prayed and then
pocket.
got out of there.
And when they was at home too, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. And I know some. I got some close friends that are Ravens fans. I know they are pissed.
Yeah, people Ravens fans mad about that. I'm in Maryland right now, so I got Ravens fans at work. They
As good as Green Bay is, Huntley looked comfortable out there. He did. He looked comfortable
definitely
out there.
did though. I ain't gonna
it
hold
showed,
you.
but
He
it
had a
did
pretty
show
good
me about
game,
that
man.
Packers defense that because he was killing them with that running.
Yeah, they all
Yeah.
holes in that defense,
Yeah,
man.
they
Come
got a
on,
whole
man.
like yeah. If Aaron Rodgers ain't on his, if they yeah, they better watch out in NFC.
Well, they're a bending don't break squad.
Yeah,
Um, but when you got
Well,
Aaron Rodgers,
hey.
when you got Aaron Rodgers though, I mean, how many mistakes does he usually make?
yeah,
You
you know what they
probably
doing.
Hey,
count
true.
on
In
your
the
You,
hands
NFC, in the
for the whole
NFC, I don't
season.
trust him. In the playoffs, out in the NFC title game, I
well,
don't
here's
trust
I'll say
him.
this though, man. Listen, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
with the Buccaneers, they being banged up. I mean,
yeah. Oh,
they need Antonio they
Bucks.
need Antonio Brown ASAP.
But he
They
coming
need him.
back though. He coming back though.
Shoot,
Next week, right?
good thing they
He
kept
said
him. The
Maybe
he.
good thing That was a good thing they kept him. They were like, good, dang,
they
man, we
wasn't gonna,
whew.
man. They
They were
wasn't gonna.
like J
They
man. They were
wasn't gonna
like,
fire
ah,
him.
man, we gonna cut, man, woo, that
They
we.
wasn't gonna fire him, man. No way, no how.
Yeah, because
They
I would have been
Um,
mad too. He wasn't the only one doing it.
that was my
Antonio,
thing.
yeah,
That was
cause
my thing.
but
They
that be
just made
yeah.
him the scapegoat.
Yeah, but now
Um,
Antonio, I mean, yeah, they so I mean, them losing Chris Godwin, I mean, it do hurt them, but I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
that's who I picked on my
yeah,
team. Dang.
but you have Antonio Brown though still out there. That's still, I mean, hey,
yeah.
I mean, that's I mean, that's just
Let me
so
ask y'all a question. Who's the most disappointing team this season for y'all?
Disappointing far as what?
it's the
As
Browns.
far as expectations in the beginning of
Oh,
the
it's the
I
Oh,
season,
the
Browns. It's the
Browns.
it's the
Browns.
Yeah.
It's the
Browns
Browns.
in the it's the Browns in the AFC, and I got one in the NFC. It's the Vikings, man. The Vikings got too much talent to be losing like that.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's just something. I don't know what it
They
is
got
about
too
them.
much talent to be losing like that, man. Like
yeah, but
I thought they're gonna
we,
lead
we
be competing for that I thought
But
they
they
could at least
still
win
competing,
that
true.
Justin
division.
Jefferson
yeah,
touched
they
it.
still in it. They still in it.
They
Yeah,
could
they
have
are competing for a playoff
no,
spot.
They'll
I
be
thought they
they'll
could
be
have
seven
yeah.
and seven if
Touchdown
they win this
Vikings.
game.
Justin
Yeah,
Even
but
though
Jefferson getting
I'm
gritty.
I
going,
thought they at least I thought they at least gonna be at least competing for that division or at least like they Green Bay
Oh
just
yeah,
took
y'all
that.
did say
Man,
salute
I'm
that,
that.
Tim.
like
He was saying that the Vikings were
no,
going.
if
Yeah,
you
that
look at it,
Mac Death and
if you
B
look at
said
their
that. I know
talent,
who it was.
but if you look
Yeah,
on paper on their roster, they have a good team
Yeah,
on paper.
yeah.
You got Justin Jefferson, which y'all was people were saying I was capping. I said Justin Jefferson, the top five wide receiver too. Now we're going off his rookie year.
That's a
He a
bad boy.
problem.
That's a bad
I
boy.
told y'all about Justin Jefferson. They was like, well, he's already. They would say, well, you already top five his rookie year. That boy's a problem.
Yeah,
This dude
yeah. I think for me it's got to be Cleveland.
is definitely Cleveland though, number
Yeah,
one.
they
You know,
lost again.
yeah, they just lost the updated Raiders,
I knew I
who've
was
been
glad I
playing
chose them,
horrible football.
and they
They
still
lost to the Browns. I mean, they beat the Browns,
The Raiders.
and the
Now
Raiders
they
have not
no.
been playing good football. I haven't. I don't know why Cisco loved them so much this year. I couldn't stand them. I didn't think they were a good football team.
Yeah, the Browns are
Oh, speaking
definitely
of which,
disappointed.
something interesting happened on Thursday. Um, or was it Saturday? It was Thursday, and then I'm gonna get to Saturday because I had some technical difficulties on Saturday. But Thursday, I swore when I hopped off, people were talking about my top 10 list and upset at me because what I said about Tennessee. And I specifically remember saying that I don't believe that Tennessee can sustain the great play that they were playing before Henry got hurt. And everybody was thinking that I was just stupid. How did he not have him in the
that
top
is not
10?
what we were
How did he?
saying.
That was ludicrous. What is wrong with y'all with him? Somebody
No,
go
that is
drug
not what
test
we
him.
were saying.
Is he under COVID protocols? I mean, what is going on? What do they do? Lost again. Again. They've been stuck. They had one win since that 2 game winning streak after Derrick Henry got hurt.
At least they'll be in
One
the
W.
playoffs.
Yeah, we gonna see.
Yeah, I can't say that
We
about my team.
Y'all gonna be in the playoffs. Y'all
I
in
know we're
jeopardy now.
not.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
are in.
I told people too, J Mac, man, Ryan Tannehill ain't all that, man. He
But
can't do
we
no play
always
action.
believe that true. I don't know who
Nah,
thought
but
he
I
was
mean,
top ten.
people would call him top 10, top 15
Oh yeah,
quarterback. That's
that
not
was
people were
anti.
saying that,
He got nothing to say.
and I was
Anti.
like, man, and I was saying he's not in the top 15 quarterback. Ryan Tannehill. I've been trying to tell people Ryan Tannehill ain't like that, man. I was trying to tell people if he ain't got that play action,
Yeah, that play
he
action. That's where he's
he look
good at.
crazy, bro. He looks crazy. He
Let's see it.
Kansas
Okay.
City number one right.
This
That's a
is
damn shame. Kansas City number one
this
right now.
is
But it's
what we're looking at. Yep. KC #1 with the loss with the loss to the Patriots took the loss to the Colts. Um, Buffalo, sorry ass, is still in the hunt.
or
I hope
sergeant
they
team in
get
the
back.
NFL, man.
So right now, Tennessee would be playing the Chargers. And to be honest,
That's an
I
interesting
don't know who
game.
the
That's an
hell wins
ugly
that game.
game.
I
You know, that'd be
don't
a
know
good
who
game.
wins.
That's gonna be a good game. I like the matchup.
But what
Both of them
matchup?
give us
The
I don't
Colts
know.
and
because
Bengals.
the Chargers can
I'm gonna
because
go with Herbert, but just
Chargers
because I don't
Oh,
trust him
Chargers.
at
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
but
but
you
same
trust
time but the same
Salute
hold up
Grindhouse.
but yeah
You
but the
grind
same
hard.
time though the Chargers can't stop the run for nothing. So it'll
That's
be
true.
Yeah,
But is
they can't stop
Derrick
the
Henry
run.
coming back? Right? Is he
they
gonna be
don't need
healthy?
Derrick Henry though. They got good offensive line. They can just they can run the football.
Yeah, they
Who's
got
the
some
running
running
back?
back committee.
Look at what these what losses this weekend did to certain teams. It knocked
Saints
Arizona
they got the
down to the
Saints in the
fourth
mix still in the
seed.
mix. They got Saints
The
still in the mix.
Saints have won. They beat Tampa Bay, and they're still in the playoff.
Cause they beat them twice. They beat them
Twice,
twice.
yeah, they
Yep.
beat them
And
twice.
and
Twice
and
again.
Taysom
Two
Hill.
years in a row they beat twice.
I'm telling you now, if they get in the playoffs and Taysom Hill gets a W, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think about football no more. I
It
have to
depends who
reevaluate
no,
why I watch
But
the
when you
hey,
games.
know it's
listen,
gonna be because of the defense, it's not gonna be because of him.
I tell
Oh,
you
that
this,
defense ain't no joke.
yeah, they can stop the run. That they
It-
beat. Listen, they can stop. The reason why they get the Tampa Bay so problem because they have a well balanced defense. They of course it's a division. They play them all the time. They well balanced defense and this. They couldn't do nothing. Buccaneers had 0 points. That's disgusting. That
That's
was
I know
horrible.
who
disgusting,
won't
bro.
be in there though.
He didn't even
Oh
oh,
play,
man.
here
Lee.
you go.
Lee, he
Oh
did not even
man,
play.
Baker Mayfield, man.
He didn't
Oh,
even play.
No, I know. I'm just trolling tonight.
he was on the
I'm
sideline
just
though.
trolling tonight.
He was hoping no. He was how to we ain't playing, but giving advice. Hey,
Hey, hey, J Mac, throw in the towel. Throw in the towel.
Yeah, man.
they were saying
Right,
Javon Clowney one of the best free agent signings. Man, they were saying it was like God.
Yeah, they did say
man.
that.
Man, that
He gonna be
hey,
a journeyman.
look,
Javion
when
Clowney.
I don't want him on my team now.
He
it,
not bad. He's not
he's not
bad. He's
he's
just
not
like
he's not a bad player, But the thing is, you can't be a number one overall pick and only produce what 3 to 5 sacks a year.
Yeah,
And
he's been in bad teams, man. Lee, I think he's a product of not. I'm gonna say it like this: you got a young guy, Michael Parsons. I believe he would play like this even if he was on the Detroit Lions.
Mark Parsons, a problem, bro.
You know,
Oh my
his
god.
motor, you could just. Jadavian Clowney never had. We never saw a consistent motor from him. Remember, because he was in college, he
Right.
had a couple of. He had one. Good. He had a great season, but he after that season, he toned it all the way down. He
yeah,
was trying to
it's
avoid
because
getting
he.
hurt.
Yep, and he ended up getting a number. He ended up being the number one overall pick, anyways.
Right.
Uh,
Right.
but yeah, it's over, and I wish Citizen Lose in here because I was going to tell him about the hypocrisy of the NFL fandom. So let me get this straight. So Derrick Henry had
Oh,
two
Justin
thousand
Fields
yards rushing
problem.
last year,
Yep.
over 2,000 yards rushing last year, didn't get a single vote. But people are saying that Jonathan Taylor should be in the MVP consideration.
That is
What?
kind of bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you though. I do
Like
think
what?
John Taylor. Hold up, and all that being said, I do think John Taylor should be MVP. But in that point you just made of
Yeah.
consistency, that is
Bro,
bullshit.
you
Yeah.
know damn well it's a quarterback award, man.
And
We
don't
ain't
get me
even
wrong,
gotta.
I love Jonathan Taylor,
Yeah.
until otherwise, Derrick Henry is still the cream of
Oh,
the crop.
there's no doubt. But
No
John,
doubt.
he Taylor number two. He
Yeah,
definitely
I'll
number
give you
two.
that. He's number two. I agree.
By
The
he
fact
by far number two right
the
now.
fact that you said that, Lee, the fact that you just said that, I would propose a question. Uh, how do you explain that? Like if you was if you was the commissioner and someone asked you, how does something like that happen? I wonder what his answer would be.
You know what's so funny? I think I could explain it.
That's a real one.
I think it's a couple of answers. One, uh, recency bias. Um, and then number two, I'll just be perfectly honest with you. Jonathan Taylor's flashier than Derrick Henry. And on top of that, Derrick Henry's so darn
Yeah.
big. He's so darn big, and it just it looks better when Jonathan Taylor runs for long gains. It just looks better. With
You know
Derrick Henry,
what? That's not really bad. That's not really a bad assessment.
Yeah. Yeah.
he
No.
Even though Derrick Henry do be having them the stiff arm highlights though, man.
yeah he
But
does.
besides that though, I mean,
It's,
you definitely got a good point. 'Cause John
it,
Taylor,
it's like what Lamont told me when it comes to LeBron and how you know his game is not the prettiest, but it works. With Derrick Henry, his running style is not the prettiest. It just
But it
works.
works.
It
It
works.
definitely it works
you know
because
what it is? Cause he's the biggest. When he the biggest
That's
skilled position on the
that's it.
field.
True. That's it.
When you the
True.
biggest
He's the
skilled by
biggest.
far, like what you like two. What he's like 250, 260?
It's like Derrick Henry in a way when it comes. He kind
Right.
of gets the Shaq treatment when it comes to votes. It's just
yeah.
he's too big, too strong. But it's like, wait a second. By the definition of an MVP, most valuable player, forget position. I'm talking about most valuable player. If you took Derrick Henry off the Titans last year, they don't sniff six
Oh
wins.
hell no.
And
They don't sniff
No.
shoot,
six. They
and I
don't
ain't
Yeah.
gonna
win.
hold, and I ain't gonna hold you. Like if you put Derrick Henry on other teams right now,
Oh
that's
my
how good
god!
he is. Like they'll be like Super Bowl contenders. You put Derrick Henry
And
on certain
on
teams.
top of that, true, the Titans' offensive line was not even that great last
Yeah,
year.
he's an
It's
all
not even
They
he's an
great
got
this
all
year.
yeah,
purpose
they
back
got better
too.
this year though. I
They
gotta
got a
give
little
them that.
better this year, but
I gotta
but
give them that.
but last year, you take away Derrick Henry last year, they're
It's a
lucky.
big difference, man. He's that
Well,
They're
dynamic of
lucky.
a runner.
They're lucky to get 5 wins. And this year, even though yes, they won some games without him, they're struggling.
I
They're
was just getting ready
struggling.
to. I was just getting ready to say, um, a couple teams come to my mind, but you gotta think though. It's easier to say that he would be so successful on another team, but remember you have to draft and you have to have offensive linemen
Yeah,
that are
that's
run
true.
blockers, um,
That's
or
true.
hybrids, leaning more towards run blocking than pass blocking. So you're gonna give some up, but
J Mac, I'm glad you said that. You talked about a run blocking, meaning a good offensive line. I'm of the mindset that 99 when it comes to 99.9% of players in the NFL, there's your exceptions, but 99.9% of players in the NFL situation matters. And
Yep.
I'm talking about one player specifically, Saquon Barkley. I mean, look. Two things could be true. He was the right pick. He just went to the absolute worst team possible. His career is being wasted. It's
Yeah,
being
you
You
wasted.
know what? But you
you
know
right. You
what
imagine
though?
him
It's being
like
wasted.
Cisco just said, uh could you imagine him on the 49ers? I do
Good
one better.
Lord.
Could you
2,000 yard
imagine
runner.
could you imagine Saquon Barkley on the Rams?
Oh,
Man,
bro,
Saquon Barkley on the Patriots.
man, listen. I mean,
Well, I think they
were
would work
you
him too
guys
hard.
were
I
you
think they
guys
would work him
watching?
too hard.
Were you
True.
guys watching the game Sunday? I mean, yesterday. I
Yeah.
mean, there was no holes for Saquon to run. That's
Yeah,
literally
nah.
been that way.
Well, they line been trash. Johnson ain't been drafting the line, and it's like if you
But it's
you
that
don't and
and
you not. Here's the
and
thing though, you don't need like all pro linemen, but you
Thank
gotta have
you,
like
True.
you gotta have the first we gotta have a good offensive line coach for one. That's
Right.
what a lot
Thank
of like
you.
every good line has a. You have to know you have to have the schemes, whatever. Because like you can't. It's unacceptable, bro. You got to block, man. I mean,
yeah.
you can't just put anybody
Point
out there.
blank. Period.
That's why.
Point
That's
blank.
Like,
why.
Period.
like, like,
And
You
here's the
that's
got
why
block. You
thing.
got to
Saquon.
block, and
Absolutely right,
especially
True.
your line.
Hold
I mean,
on.
do the best you can. Like nobody's saying they have to be the best, but
Right.
God, like,
Like
Hey, but
with
that's why
Saquon,
Saquon be
he's
dancing around like
absolutely
every
Taj.
time.
The thing with Saquon, he doesn't need an elite offensive line. Just be good enough. He'll do the rest. The problem is he can't even get to the part where he can just do the rest because he's touched before he even gets to the line of scrimmage half the
who
time.
did John draft in the first round?
Uh well, this year is Kadarius Toney, which I understand
Kadarius
that.
Toney.
But last year it was what's his name? Thomas. He's good, but he's the only offensive lineman that's even good. He's the only one.
Shit, I
The
know.
rest are terrible. And
Yeah.
even then with Thomas, he struggled. I
Yep.
mean, they passed up on Tristan Wirfs, which was a huge mistake.
Hey, well, Andrew Thomas, hey, like he been doing good
You
though.
Yeah,
can't
Thomas is
draft a
not
right.
bad.
That's what I'm saying. Even look at the Steelers, right? Like the Najee Harris. Najee Harris is good,
That's the thing. I'm of the
but like that
mindset.
line is trash. Like
Exactly. People say, "Oh, you don't draft running backs in the first round." Wrong. You can draft them in the first round, but this is what I prefer for running backs,
Hey,
especially
Zeke got drafted number 4 overall.
especially generational talents at running back. You can draft them in the first round, but I'd rather those type of running backs get drafted between 20 and 32 because
yeah,
they'll be in a better situation.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you gotta be like you gotta like help a team out dramatically if you were like a first round running back. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
as soon as you go on that team, you gonna make an instant impact.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
So
and
like
and with Najee Harris, he's over here running like Saquon half the time because that line has
he's the best.
off.
He the best offensive player on that
It
team,
ain't
bro.
true.
It's
It
not
ain't even
even
close.
close. It's
True. It
not
ain't
even.
even
He's right.
close.
It's not even close. He a
Not even
rookie. I
close.
don't care. He better than Juju. Juju, he been hurt all year, but he better than Juju. He better than Claypool, aka Mr. Celebrating on you down.
Yeah.
Oh, they some dance TikTokers, man. I'm gonna call them. The TikTokers, man.
The
That's what they
TikTokers, that
do.
what they are, yeah.
The TikTokers, they just floating, dancing like you. I don't know.
Man,
And shout out to the Pittsburgh Steelers, man, and Mike Tomlin. Um, you talk about a franchise that could always mail it in because um,
I respect them, J
and
Mac.
they don't. And they
They
don't. They play. You got it. You have to beat them.
you have
Yeah, they
that
do play. They play hard. I think that's all for Mike Tomlin. I think that's
Yeah.
because of Mike Tomlin alone,
Salute
though.
to
oh
Mike
I
I
Tomlin,
love Mike
don't think
Tomlin.
because you put any other coach there, you can't just put no regular coach there.
Nope.
But but that being said, they do a Mike Tomlin disservice, man. Steelers
We
is
do.
doing a Mike Tomlin
Yeah.
a disservice, man.
We
Yeah.
do.
That's
He
true.
he is not I
That's
Don't
true.
let that man lead. Don't let that man lead to go somewhere else.
I look as much as I love Kevin Stefanski, true, I'll take him.
Like
I'll take him in a second.
because
Yeah.
Ben Roethlisberger, they gonna be bad. I feel bad for Mike Tomlin because they quarterback situation is
They
gonna
gonna be
be a
drafting a
big
quarterback
question.
though.
True. Let me tell you this. There, in this upcoming draft, there's only two quarterbacks I'd even consider touching. Malik
They ain't
Willis.
gonna be nowhere near them picks.
Exactly, that's the point. either Malik Willis or Desmond Ritter.
They
That's
got
it.
what they got Mason
That's
Now
it.
Rudolph.
Kenny
They got
Pickett. Now what about Kenny Pickett from Pittsburgh?
Uh, he's
no.
okay, but
You
he has to
being the
go.
Steelers
He has
quarterback. Being the Steelers quarterback,
he has
that's you got to pick a right. You got to pick. You
exactly.
know what I mean?
He has to go to the absolute perfect
That's
situation.
a big shoes to fill, man. When you play
Exactly.
for them Steelers and you trying to win Super
Exactly.
Bowls, I
Exactly.
mean, got Terry. I mean, we could all. I mean, you can feel how you feel about Terry Bradshaw, but still, I mean, he did win MVP. Um, you got Ben Roethlisberger. That's a lot of. I mean, hey, man.
Yeah, man. It is. Um, that and what you said true about the Steelers playing hard, and that's another thing. That's why I respect the Steelers and the Ravens so much. It don't matter how many players are injured, how many players are on the COVID list. It's going to be a dog fight when you play those two teams,
Yeah,
no
but
I,
matter
yeah,
I
what.
agree. I agree with Ricky Wiley. They should make a play at Watson or Rogers. Preferably for me, I would not mind seeing Watson in a Steelers uniform,
Oh,
but I just don't think that he's a cold weather guy though.
yeah, but I agree. But I tell you this: if the Steelers somehow get Deshaun Watson, it's going to be another 20 years before the Browns ever win the division.
I'm gonna say, but hey, they need both that offensive lineup though. Still,
They sure do. They
I
sure do.
mean,
Boy, Lee,
even
I
when they
tell
get
you,
Deshaun Watson, because that offensive
you
line
love
is
your team, but you will not cap for their ass. That's for
No, J Mac. I'm telling you, man. Out of all the guys that you've ever met, I'm probably one of the few who keeps it 1,000 about his team, no matter what.
you
I
got
mean,
no choice being a Browns fan though. You got
right?
you
I have
always
no choice.
you got
I
no
have no
choice. Keep
choice.
it.
True. You heard when the night we were making our picks for teams who were winning the division. When I said the Ravens, everybody but J Mac and Q.
I even said the Browns going to win the division, but I said but here's the thing. I just said that based on what they did last year, and like okay, they got some players they got better.
You
So it's
said
like
that, but you
okay,
didn't scoff at me when I. But you and J Mac didn't. You, J Mac, and Tiff didn't scoff at me when I said the
yeah,
Ravens.
I understand why
Everybody
you
else
said
did.
that. I understand why
Everybody else
exactly when you
did.
said that, but it was
Yeah,
like they just been disappointing. Period. Like, come on, man. Like, you
I'm
can't have all
saying.
that talent on that team and
he
be
been
All
losing like
saying it
that.
all year.
the,
He was
I
saying it before. I mean,
told y'all, and then the worst part was, did you see that quarterback Mullins play tonight? J Mac.
no, I missed
Well,
it.
they
I
didn't
was in
they
a
didn't
little
Oh,
bit.
throw
Nick
they
Mullins.
did not throw a lot of bombs or a lot down the field, but the offense in terms of how it was
Going
clicking
49ers cooking.
late in the third, fourth quarter, it looked
Right.
better than Baker Mayfield the last 6
That's
weeks.
funny as hell, man.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
true. Hey, true. Am I lying?
That's crazy. He ain't lying. 'Cause I seen a little bit of it. I
That's
was
what I'm
like,
saying.
yeah, I
Nick
was like,
Mullins is sorry. That's a lot of shit.
And the sad part is J Mac, the Browns are not good. The Browns are not good enough to over. The Browns are not good enough to where they could, you know, keep Baker, but they're not bad enough to the point where they could just get another quarterback either. I'm
Right.
telling you, the only way there's only two ways the Browns could upgrade next year: go all in on Deshaun Watson, no matter what, or hope that Malik Willis or
Man,
Desmond Ritter
come on,
falls to
Kirk
them late in the
Cousins.
first. I don't think either
Yeah.
two are going to happen. So the Browns are going to be stuck with Baker another year. Oh, and everyone who was talking about Odell dropping passes,
Yeah, you're gonna be playing him
Donovan
in his fifth year
Peoples,
option.
Donovan Peoples Jones, who Browns fans unfortunately said, "Oh well, he's going to be better than OBJ." Man, this dude dropped
Nah,
3 passes
that
tonight.
was
nah.
wild, man.
Three,
Them
That was a
Brown fans do
horrible.
three.
be tripping. Though. I be
Yeah.
seeing these stuff they be seeing online though. When as soon as Lee be mentioning that, I be like, what they be
Nah,
talking about?
those are
I'm
hope
telling you
takes, true. They're hope takes.
exactly,
Now that we got what we want, we hope we were right in getting this motherfucker out of there.
Yeah,
You see
them
what I'm
yep.
boys.
saying? That's
And look and look and look at Odell balling
yeah,
in LA.
yeah,
That's
Hasn't
out of
dropped a
pocket,
ball
man.
yeah,
and only has 2 drops the whole year.
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember it was funny because they would kill me when I said that man Patriots gonna beat the Browns. I said, but we're gonna see what the Browns will be made of when they go to Foxborough. And
Man, yeah,
so
man. I was
that
over
joint
here
was
saying the Browns have no
45-7.
chance. I
Yeah.
was over here telling people the Browns have no chance. They
Like
don't.
I was like, man, I don't know what it was like, man. I was just like the Browns, man. I was like,
I
that
was just I want to see
They're
something.
gonna J Mac, true. Let me tell you this: the Browns are they're going to completely clean house at the wide receiver position.
Oh yeah,
Complete
they're gonna get rid of Baker eventually though. They're gonna get rid
eventually.
of him eventually.
But here's the,
Jarvis leaving.
oh
Who?
yeah, he's gone.
I wonder, can we get Jarvis? No,
Nah,
he
cause
probably
him and
wants too much money.
OBJ. Hey, yo, Bill.
Hey, yeah, Jarvis want too much money. True, we might need to move off.
Jarvis is gone. Hollywood Higgins, good player, but he's gone. Uh, Peoples Jones is going to stay, but they're gonna overhaul the wide receiver position.
Yeah,
Now
hey,
Browns fans are talking about please draft Garrett Wilson. I'm like, please don't, because you're going to ruin him the
yeah.
second you
I
walk
ain't
in.
gonna. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Kirk Cousins. If Kirk Cousins had a playoff win, he would be regarded as a lot of people
He
would
does,
probably guard
true.
him as
He
elite
does have
quarterback.
a playoff
He
win.
does have a
True,
playoff win.
I'm tripping. He do got
against the
playoff win?
Saints,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
he
get
beat the
that
Saints.
miracle play. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he beat the
that
Saints.
was what? No, that was
Oh, that wasn't you, right? That wasn't.
yeah,
That
No,
was
no,
it
no, no.
was
He did beat the Saints. So Case
no, that was the
Keenum beat
other
the Saints
dude.
first.
That was Case
Case
Keenum. That was
Keenum beat
Case
the
Yeah,
Saints
Keenum.
first.
Case Keenum to
Keenum beat the
Stephon
Saints first.
Diggs.
Kirk Cousins beat him a couple years later.
Y'all know.
Okay.
Yeah, beat him in the dome.
You know, I'm looking at the Saints sketch record. You know, out of our top 10 teams
It's the
and
same as
all
the
the
Browns.
teams, the Saints have beat probably the best competition. They beat the
Yo, they
Packers.
damn though. I ain't go.
They beat the Bucks twice. They beat let's see, the Packers and Bucks twice. They
They
beat the
beat us.
Patriots. Shit.
Yo,
Yeah.
they compete. Listen, they can't. You can't play with the Saints though, man.
That
You
Hey,
that
cannot
makes
play with
me
the Saints.
that makes me
hey.
feel real bad for James Winston
Ma-
because if he wasn't hurt,
Oh,
they'll be a legitimate
they'll be 10-4
legitimate
right
squad.
now. They'll be 10-4 right now.
Yeah, Taysom Hill, but man, listen, but I'm glad. You know what though? But
I couldn't even watch him. That motherfucker
I'm
sucked.
also glad because like Taysom Hill,
J
it goes to show that
Mac.
Taysom
He
Hill
is,
is
man.
trash, man.
I'm sorry, man. He was
Hey
terrible.
J Mac. Hey J
That's
Mac. You
all
didn't have to
shit
say
is
it,
trash.
man. That's
He
messed up,
was
J Mac.
terrible.
Then I hate,
He
Joe
was
J
terrible,
Mac.
Hey,
man.
J
hey,
Mac,
J Mac.
then
J Mac. I had a feeling you were gonna say that because Shannon
Oh
Sharp
man, I
did the
couldn't help
exact
it,
same
Baby
thing
man.
this
Tebow,
morning.
man,
No,
they
no.
were laughing
Why
at
does
why I called that
Shannon
man
Sharp
Baby Tebow,
True,
man.
J Mac.
He Baby
Why does
Tebow, man.
Them
Why did Shannon
Tebow.
Sharp this morning say if they just had somewhat of a decent quarterback, they would have won 31-0?
Nah, man. Look, he literally would not step up in the pocket. He would run into his sacks. He was
Yeah,
Oh
that
running
was
man.
right into
crazy,
his
bro.
sacks. I'm like, at least go the other way.
Yo, he had really had a nerve to compete. Yo, that man Sean Payton ain't no, he ain't Sean Payton ain't shit for letting him compete for a job, man. Sean
Yeah,
Payton
that's
ain't
crazy.
shit for letting
That's
Sean
crazy.
Payton ain't shit letting him compete for that job,
Yeah,
man.
Sean
You know
Payton knew
damn well he ain't gonna
he
get
knew
it.
last year that this motherfucker wasn't gonna be the quarterback.
Sean Payton ain't shit for that, man. Sean Payton ain't
Hey,
shit for
hey,
that.
hey, Jameis, he's making his money by not
I've
playing.
been living. If I was a coaching staff, I've been laughing. Like, what? You talking? You give him a chance to
Oh,
compete for
oh, hey,
for
J
the
Mac. J Mac, in terms of
Man.
Baker, you do feel my pain because Carson Wentz completed 5 passes.
Oh my
The
God.
Colts.
That's what he need. Hey, but guess
Hey,
what
but
though?
I said the same thing in the beginning. Though. I was like, look, we're gonna be a hell of a football team, but don't get me started on Wentz.
It
Do
is just
not get me
proved though too
started on
though. It is also proved too though that Carson Wentz ain't no elite quarterback, bro. He don't have to be.
Who
He
said
can be
he
just be.
was? Nobody said he was.
Not
Well,
yet.
you know, he had some elite hype after his
Yeah,
first
but they
couple
No,
was
of years.
saying.
that MVP was when he got hurt, like before when he got hurt.
Yeah,
He
but they
did
was
play
saying.
well
But you
that
know what that
season.
was though, Tiffany. If you look at all that talent he had that team was super talented,
Yeah, it
and
was.
you had all that talent on that team, and hey,
Well, they the people
Oh
who
yeah,
want
and
true.
he got exposed, and he got exposed too. Mind you, that was young Carson Wentz too at the same time. He can't throw outside the pocket to save his life. He's like horrible, bro. I had
Well,
it.
here's the thing, true. He could at one point his trajectory in terms of being elite was there, but that ACL injury changed everything.
Yeah.
That
It
is
changed
true. That's true to an extent, but like when you can't throw outside the pocket at all, when somebody can get you out of rhythm just a little bit and it just throws you off that bad,
Yeah, I agree. I'll give you that. True.
he
I'll give
threw a
you that.
pick and he threw that pick. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you already know that all you can see it coming.
Yeah,
You get that man off rhythm. You get this
What
man
do you
on
mean
top of
off
man.
rhythm? He
What you mean in that
he
pocket?
started the game off rhythm.
Yo,
He ain't
You
having a rhythm.
what's so funny, J Mac? Because you had said this before,
It's
and I
true.
agree with you. I agree with you about this point. When Carson Wentz is on, oh yeah, he's on. But when he
Yeah,
is
yeah.
off, bro,
yeah.
he is
Hey, listen.
off.
Hey,
And
listen.
you know,
It
my
explodes.
main complaint of him is late in games. He nuts up, man.
Exactly. You ain't comfortable with that pressure. See, if he
Golly.
ain't comfortable, and you in the when you see that defender keep getting closer and closer, and you they the pocket he all the time.
J
I
But
Mac,
mean,
hey,
tired of him just giving the other team the ball. They got enough practice
but
balls on their side of the field.
yeah,
right. But that
I,
being
Man,
said, listen. But him being the game manager though, just manage the game. That's
yeah,
who he is. There's nothing wrong with it because he could be the. But I don't
I
know. But at the same time though, if y'all want to win a Super Bowl, I wouldn't mind getting a young quarterback, Joe J back in the future. Just saying. Wouldn't mind that. Get a young quarterback in the future. And just
I'll say this.
because
yeah.
I
I'm
actually
just
don't think
because I don't know. I don't know if you could have Carson Wentz win a Super Bowl. Well, I don't know. I just
you
don't
know.
know.
I don't
I
think
think you can. I think the defense is that good.
yeah. I
Um,
was.
But
I
at the
would say
same time, though, J Mac, I feel you. But that being said, Carson Wentz gonna he them and them games, man. He's scared.
yeah,
Like
I don't trust
that's
him.
the
I don't think the Colts are far off. I just think
no,
they
they
just
not.
need
They not
they
far
need
off.
they just need a couple more pass rushers.
The
Maybe
fact
one
they
more
had Phillip
corner.
Rivers last year, they was competing. That shit was surprised me. Cause
Yeah.
they
If they could just get a couple more pass rushers, maybe a corner or two, one more corner and maybe one more receiver. Oh, Colts are in.
the thing about the Colts is
They're not
they
far
are
off.
fast. They
I
are a
think I
fast
think we're
defense.
gonna make some noise this year. Um, if we get the right situation, we get that right matchup in the
Yeah,
first
you
round.
talking. You have to get the right situation, sir, or you're gonna get put out the first round.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm gonna be honest with you. The three, um,
I'm hating on everybody's team now. If
Why
I
I'm
though?
gonna be
gotta sit
honest with
home
you.
and I see these Ravens in the playoffs, I'm hating on
Now
everybody's
the
team.
Ravens, the Ravens kind of see now if the Ravens was now if the
You mean
Ravens was
thank
healthy.
John Harbaugh for that one, Trey.
Now if the
Well,
Ravens now all honesty though, if the Ravens was healthy, they would be a dangerous team. They'd be a
absolutely.
dangerous team right now. I ain't gonna hold you. But like
Very well.
in the Titans, they I don't if the Titans can get if somehow the Titans can get healthy, they can be back in that mix too. But honestly, to be honest with you, as of right
No,
now,
no, no, we ain't gonna do that about
But,
but
team.
be
but,
honest with you, right now though, the Colts and the Patriots are the favorite to come out the AFC. Honestly, I don't
I
see
don't know,
Kansas
Oh,
City.
man.
you forgot about
I don't
Kansas
know. Yeah,
I
City.
don't
yeah.
see,
yeah,
but I'm
Hey,
gonna
I
tell you
don't know
this.
about that.
I'm gonna tell you this.
true, true. Come
I'm
on,
gonna tell
man.
you this.
Nah,
I
you
don't
don't think
think,
Kansas City
but here's
gonna
the thing.
win?
I don't see, but the Colts and the Patriots are bad matchups for Kansas City. They are bad matchups.
Yeah, but here's the problem. KC, if you was gonna get KC, the teams that beat them, the four teams that beat them, they beat them early in the season.
Early in the season. Yep,
Right
exactly.
now, they're doing nothing
They defense been playing well.
getting
That's
better
true. They
and
do.
better and better
They
and better. And now that defense can stop people. I don't
Yeah.
know, true. Right
listen.
now,
I'm not saying they're gonna be no easy to walk in the park. But I'm saying is this though. What they don't do nothing that other teams here. Like I said, if you look at the teams that beat the Patriots, the teams that beat the Patriots that could slow down or stop the run, or that can run the football.
right.
The Kansas City Chiefs can't do that.
Yeah, but they get a lot of three and outs.
I still don't know why
And
the Chiefs
We a good we a good third. Listen, hey, that'd be a good match. I want to see that. I would like to see that match
Let's
for the
hold
Patriots,
off.
man.
yeah,
Wait for
y'all got to fix
I
that
yeah,
like to
running
see
game.
that,
yeah.
man.
We
Y'all
gotta
got to
wait and
fix
see
that
what these.
offense, bro.
man. Hey, J Mac, I know you were happy when the Chiefs passed up on Jonathan Taylor. Like, thank you.
What?
Yeah, but you
That's
know,
scary.
but he was his job was being threatened by Mac.
Man, got Clyde Edwards
Yeah,
Helaire over there.
Mike won out now. He won out.
Yeah. Do you blame him? His ass is done.
Yeah,
He don't get no
No
care. God
burn.
damn, I know
No,
he good, but
and he is good.
right,
he,
I know Taylor good, but I can't get a one. I can't get comfortable.
he can't
But
he can't
Mac
even
is
get
good
care.
too. Mac is
Yeah,
good
Right.
too.
Yeah, but you got somebody like Taylor to listen, man. Ain't no point getting you over the ball, man.
Yeah, but you need. I don't like single
I
running backs
really too though with
anymore.
that.
Yeah,
I like multiple running backs that can help the squad.
Yeah, that's
Running
Like
why I
back
like the
committee.
like
Pages. The Pages
yeah,
do that
right.
a lot.
Like
Yeah, I like the
where would the
Yeah,
Cowboys
running
be
back
without
committee.
Pollard?
Pollard,
yep,
their best running back
yep,
taker too, though. Nigga don't want people don't want to
yep.
admit it.
You're right, J Mac. Jarek Henry's the exception, but that's it.
Yeah, he's the exception.
Yeah,
He's the
but
exception.
But how is he going to hold up moving forward?
I ain't go.
Yeah,
Shit, he been holding up for this long though. I
Yeah,
be
but we
I
see
be
teams the players break down,
yeah. But
especially
you know
running
what it
back.
is? Yeah, do you know? But you know what it is? Same time though, in this era, it kind of benefits him because like the linebackers are smaller now. Like
yeah.
the linebackers are smaller now. That's why you look at how even the
And
people.
they
I
quicker
remember
too.
they was saying. I remember they was saying a couple of years ago the running game gonna be non-existent.
Yeah,
But that which is not going to be true because here's the thing: when you have smaller linebackers out there, we even just not even that the front seven. You have like I said, you got front seven smaller. Like you got like the outside edges like at least 260, two
Yeah.
fifty, so 240 stuff like that. So what you see team okay, so coaches thinking okay, if that's the case, we're gonna run the ball.
Yeah,
yeah,
true. Anytime people say, well, running backs don't matter, I just say ask the Ravens.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because they know because like I said,
Please,
like
please
they
don't make
yeah.
me more depressed.
I'm
Because
sorry.
people like
Sorry,
the
Jay.
Kyle Shanahan's and like the Greg Romans and like Harbaugh, Bill Belichick, they looking at well, hey, the team meet well, hey, defense is getting faster, also meaning defense is also getting smaller. So we gonna run the football. Simple as that. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't got Ray Lewis size, you don't got three big ass linebackers no more. You know what I mean? So hey, we
Yeah.
go.
Hey, true. I give you credit where credit is due. You were right about the Buffalo Bills. I
They
know they won this,
fraudulent, bro. And
but right.
I hate that people crowned them off of that last year, though. I'm like, come on, you gonna crown them like
But
you
just
gonna
because of that one good year they
they won
had.
a division. Props to
When the
them, but you gonna
Patriots
just gonna
weren't good
crown them
last
off
year.
they did last year. A team we had the most opt outs, injuries, and all that. And like, come on, like y'all serious?
The fact that them niggas lost
They've been a
the fact that
fraudulent
they
team. They've been a fraudulent team, man. Bill
the,
Belichick been owning them since the '90s, man. Let's just talk about it, man.
the fact that
Since the '90s, man.
the fact that them excuse my language, but the fact that them niggas lost to
that's
an
a
Urban
first for them.
Meyer led coach tells me everything I need to know.
Like, come
They
on,
lost to
man.
Jaguars.
They
Yeah,
only scored 6 points, and he only scored six
Six
points
points.
too.
yeah. I think the Bills. They people really was happy to see another team other than the Patriots win
That's exactly what
everything,
it was.
and they're fine. Like beginning of the season, I said I don't. I'm not with the Bills. I'm not with them. I'm not doing it. I wasn't. It took me forever to put them in my top 10. Forever. And now they in jeopardy, but a couple other teams lost, so they might get to hang around. But
Yeah, they got the
You
They
last
getting put
damn
off first.
playoff
They getting
spot.
put off first round. Listen, man. The game plan is this: be physical, and if you can run that football, and be physical. They can't, and because they and then
Nigga, you
cause
ain't better
defensively,
yesterday.
offensively, they one dimensional. Let's keep it on. Josh Allen is they listen. If Josh Allen ain't having a good game, they not gonna win. That's just really that simple.
yeah, but I
They pretty
think
Like
one dimensional. They can't run the ball.
I
hey, hey,
think
hey, hey,
if the playoffs started today, y'all would
they
be
don't trust
playing.
none of their running backs. They don't trust running. They don't have no running game, and they don't even trust none of their running backs. For one, they had
no.
it.
How's
What
their
their last
offensive line
game?
looking?
They had no runner. Josh Allen was the only dude that ran the ball in the first half. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
if I'm a running back, I'm like, bro, like what am I here for?
You won't have. I'm gonna tell you, if they keep that offense going like that, we won't be talking about Josh Allen because Josh Allen gonna be on the sideline somewhere.
Because I understand people criticize Lamar Jackson, all the dual threat quarterback stuff
And
like that,
Josh
but at
Allen
least
gonna
it's a
get
mixture. At least
he
it's a
eventually gonna
mixture.
get hurt.
It's a
Yeah, he
mixture of
gonna get
other
hurt.
runs
He gonna
though.
get hurt.
You know what's so
He
funny?
already is hurt. Josh
Doing all
Allen is
that
hurt. He
hurdling.
You
sprained
know
his
what's so
ankle.
funny? True. Everyone talks about well,
Doing all
wait
that
till Lamar
hurdling.
gets hurt. Lamar never got hurt running the football. He got hurt throwing it.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you. Yes, throwing.
Yeah, Josh Allen,
And
like
the
with
thing
all
about
that
Because
stuff.
Josh Allen,
he
a
knows how
big
to get
dude.
out.
Josh Allen, a big dude, man. He be moving like
Yeah,
that.
he's pretty
A
athletic
lot
though,
of big
but
dudes, a
man,
lot of
like
them big
Josh
dudes that be
Allen.
moving outside their pocket get hurt a lot anyway. Look at the Ben Roethlisbergers, the Cam Newton, all them big dudes that be moving
Man,
outside the
hey,
pocket be getting hurt.
please don't say
Yep.
Cam Newton. I feel so bad for him now. Man, it's over. I love
I
that
You
dude.
mean,
remember? You
look,
remember
hey,
Dante Culpepper? Hell, he was
Yeah,
big. He was as big as some of the damn defensive ends. But
yeah,
again, you can't be out there scrambling that big. You
he
can't.
Yeah,
going. He just sprained his ankle or something like that. He's like, he sprained his Josh Allen. He so
yeah, you're right, Jay Mack. When Dante
Nah, but he
Culpepper
went
had
back
that knee
there.
injury, he was never the same player again.
Yep. He
I
Yeah,
was
tell you
done.
this though, don't let Josh Allen do got an arm. I gotta give him that. He got a
he
Oh,
hell
he
of
do.
can
an
throw.
arm.
Oh, he can throw the football.
But that being said, you
Yeah.
put but that offense is 2-1 dimensional. It's like okay, we ain't gonna worry about none of their running backs. They're gonna throw the ball and or they're gonna run it. We're gonna just worry about Josh Allen.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
keep on going
Right.
deep.
But there's a quarterback taller than him, Justin Herbert. That dude is legit, man.
That's Herbert's the problem. He is
Man,
nice. I ain't
that
gonna-
dude is legit.
Yeah.
Him and Mahomes, they in the same division too, man. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yeah,
Hey,
that big.
I didn't know this. I
Can't get
know
another
I know this is a lost cause,
whole great
but
one.
but but Mike Glennon can be in the league, but Colin Kaepernick can't.
I know.
That's
I
crazy. I'm gonna be real with you though. The Colin
don't think he
Kaepernick.
want to be no more.
I'm gonna be real with you though. He don't care about being in the NFL, bro.
Not
Like
Nah, he
anymore.
don't.
Yeah,
Why you
he
he
do.
say that?
Not
because
anymore.
here's the thing. I'm be the bit. I mean, for tell you the truth. Let's be honest though. That decision he did probably was the best decision he ever did in his life. He making more money he ever did. He's more
That
popular he
is
ever
true.
did,
It
and
is true.
he's not putting his body on the line doing it.
Yeah, because he
Right.
got that new Ben and Jerry's.
The
You
man had a
saw that?
Nike.
Yeah, I just saw
Exactly.
the
The man got a Nike. The man got a Nike. He has a Nike contract
commercial.
around
Ben and Jerry.
playing
I
on a
mean, he
down the
really
field.
think he really think
He
he
got
on
Netflix.
Netflix.
He got
Yeah.
Netflix series. He got Netflix series. That was the best decision he ever did in his life. And he got paid with the NFL for that lawsuit.
Yeah, because they won't tell you how much. They won't tell you. I wonder how much was it for. I wish
He
we
got
could.
listen. He good. He knew he was like whatever his cause was and whatever like. What I don't want to get onto that, but regardless of the situation, that was the best decision he ever made in his life,
Right.
and he benefiting off it. So I can't get mad at that.
I, yeah. I like I said, I don't think I think the Bills like they now the matchup it'll be the third time y'all will play if the playoffs started today y'all will be playing the Bills. The Bills would want some get back, but they would have to go to New England.
Man,
I don't see them beating. I don't see
They
them winning
not
that
big.
game.
I'm gonna tell you this, and people, if people talk about the weather and all
I
that
think the
stuff.
Bills gonna get their
The
ass whooped.
people
They
talk about. I know people want to talk about the Bills or that weather and all that. First of all, Bill was in Buffalo. They used to that type of listen. That's I don't want to hear that. They lucky Damian Harris and Damian Harris got hurt during that game. If Damian Harris didn't get hurt during that game, we'd have scored more points. Let's just be honest. Damian Harris he hurt his hamstring. If he didn't tear his hamstring, we was going to score more points. It
Oh,
wasn't going to
true,
be
true. Damian Harris would have had well over 200 yards rushing.
exactly. He would have had more points. So, and here's the thing: you talking about in a better weather situation where the play action going to be more in involved in this game. When you can run the football like that, everything else opens up. So, hey, man, and we got tight ends. We got that can make plays. So, running game, decent wide receivers. Listen, it's gonna be worse. Eventually, they better come to play. The
Hey,
Bills
hey,
better come
true.
to play. I tell you that they better come to play, or it's gonna get ugly. I tell you, if they don't come to play, and they mentally defeated, like I think it is, they gonna get blown out.
Hey,
You
true.
think they done? You think they done mentally?
If they gonna they better show it. We gonna see. We gonna see. Listen, they gonna have to answer that call.
Hey, true. So a couple things. One, Nelson Aguilar is not as bad as people made him out to be all these years.
I told people, listen, and I said, listen, hey, criticism. I understand the criticism of Nelson Aguilar. He's not perfect, but I told him for this team, he was clearly an upgrade we had last year, man.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't like him. I never liked him as a receiver.
And then
But
number
he
two.
is. I ain't gonna lie. He is balling for y'all. But yeah, I'm not a
Kendrick
fan.
Bourne now. Kendrick Bourne.
Oh my
He
gosh,
been
I don't know why the 49ers let
I
him.
like Kendrick Bourne, man. He playing his best ball right now in his career
He
right
is.
now, man. I like Kendrick Bourne, man.
I think the Patriots they need and true to King to your dismay, Nikhil Harry's played well.
You know what's funny though about N'Keal Harry though? What he's asked to do, he's been doing a good job this season. What he's asked to do. You know, he been our best blocking right. Listen, he been
Yeah,
listen the little things he been doing that man. Cause I ain't gonna
they
hold you. He couldn't block for shit though. He's passed for his first 2 years. He couldn't do nothing. He was getting holding penalties and everything. He was like, "Come on, man, you too."
hey,
But
his
I
route
want
his
Josh
route
McDaniels
running
to figure it out.
is a little better. He's actually catching with his hands now.
Hey,
Granted,
Hold
he's
listen,
only
on,
getting two
hold
catches
on,
a
What's
hold
game.
up,
on.
Bees? Who
What's
you
up,
had
I,
to
Beasley
Elder?
cook
was
I,
over
still
there? Who
no,
you had to cook?
I'm tired of listening to Elder, bro. I had to leave.
Elder still talking?
Man,
elder,
because
still
he,
talking.
That's what he do.
hey, bro, I can't get down with this fucking bullshit. I, when when
Y'all
a
still
nigga,
talking about that AD shit?
hey, bro, when a nigga will call out Russ and then make excuse for way AD playing,
Oh no.
I pull your card, bro.
Yeah,
This nigga is
you got
hot
to
Man,
consider
garbage.
it.
Only
Man,
problem is
elder
it's
man.
hard to prove. It's hard to pull Elder's card because he ain't gonna let you talk.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
elder.
B
I
Elder ain't
know
gonna
he
B
let
was
you.
B
still talking.
I
B.
promise you that.
Wait. Hey,
what up,
Bees.
Lee?
You guys are talking about AD. What up, Bees? You guys are talking about AD again?
No,
Hey,
because this is
bro.
what it is though, right? Because
Hey,
they basically
he
they say
said
B's a hater
he said
because
I'm a
he
hater. Go ahead, True. Tell him.
because they say Bees is a hater because but it's like no, hey, listen, this is to be fair, and Bees had told me this. I disagree with Bees at first. Mind you, remember this was over a year ago, and I was like. Nah, cause I was like, nah, AD, he that dude, and B was like, nah, listen, his mentality. That's all B's was basically saying this whole time is his mentality is not good enough to be that dude people say he is, and that's not hate. That's just an analysis
And and
of
and,
what he
and, I,
sees.
and I give you one better. The thing I like about the consistency of the narrative. I think you was talking on Bang's channel, but I totally agree when you said, "Look, if I think somebody had brung up said, well, he just playing like that because he don't want to be around. He don't want to play with Russ or whatever. If Russ leave, then watch him return. And then you said, that's the case. I don't want him anyway
I don't want him.
because
Mm,
that's what you talking about when it comes to mentality. I
Yeah.
feel the
exactly.
same damn way. If I can't play like if if you was playing against a preschooler, but if you love to play the game, you love to compete, you ain't gonna slack up because
Right.
you're preschool.
Exactly.
You want to win. You want to
And
get
let
that
me
motherfucker
Right.
business.
let me piggyback on that too. And if one of the things him talking about on one play center, man. Listen, I've been watching basketball for about 20 years now, man. And like I didn't hear KG talk about I didn't want to play center. I didn't hear Tim Duncan talk about I didn't want to play center. I don't even hear Giannis now talk about I don't want to play center. But you complain those little things right there bothers me. Like why that stuff like there like you don't want to play center. Like
Hey,
Hey,
that meant
can
hey,
I say
hey.
something real quick? Can I say
Yeah, go ahead.
Bees? I got it. Bees, I'm on your side now because I still remember the one thing you said that was so alarming. I remember you told me specifically watch the post game press conference when Joel Embiid said it was easier, it was harder to play AD on 2K.
Yo.
that's
After
disrespectful.
that, I was like, yeah, Bees, you're right.
Hey,
I love,
That
bro.
disrespectful.
Did
but
you
he's
see
right.
what
You're
Cat
right,
said
Bees.
to him on Friday? He was calling him a little
Yeah,
boy
yeah.
on the court.
I saw that. I saw that.
And
Wait, who?
see,
And
Wow.
Cat was calling AD, and what AD don't realize is AD done came out with this nonchalant attitude like he LeBron. But AD ain't proved nothing in this league to have a nonchalant attitude. He ain't showed you that he can turn it on and turn it off. And
Right.
then what really made it bad for AD, what's really made it bad for him, is they put him on that top 75 list, and dudes in the league don't respect it. They don't see him as that dude, so they gonna come kill him every night. Notice he getting killed by dudes you never even heard of going to his neck now.
and you
Jacob
know
Porter
when
went off on that dude,
yeah
bro.
when Cat go off on you, you know something wrong.
Mouse in
You
the
gotta rock.
house.
Yeah,
Remember that
Yup.
mouse
I
in the house?
guarantee, but J back, I guarantee you, Cat thinks he's better than AD. You ask
He,
Oh,
Cat
I
right
know he
now,
do. I just
you
watched
you
the
hey,
you
I
ask
watched
Cat
the
right
first
now,
quarter
he
of that
say he
game.
stand on 10
I
toes
watched
down.
I watched the first quarter of that game very closely. I wasn't doing anything but watching the game.
yeah.
He owned AD. He took his heart. He snatched it right out of him like a damn like Mortal Kombat very easily.
Hey, because J Mac, they all feel slighted by them picking that nigga to go on that list.
Yeah, yeah. They he
Elders say it can be on potential. It can be on. I don't give a shit. That hey, when I made my declaration that that nigga wasn't top 10, I did it based on several different observations I watched with him.
he's not
And I,
top 10. What do you mean? He's not top 10 this season?
no, because when I
Hell no,
first
he
when I
ain't.
no when I first made that statement, or when y'all first started up, J Mac, I made that statement. Everybody ran me
He
out
did
the
say that.
street.
Oh, last
I
year. Yeah,
disagree
yeah,
though.
Yup.
yeah.
I ain't go. I
Everybody
disagree.
ran me out the stream, but I saw it in the finals. I saw how he played. I saw how he played when Miami played that zone. I watched him play against the Clippers. I watched every pressure pack moment, and I never seen him rise to any of the occasions. He
Man,
always went the other way. And then what I noticed is he was a terror when Miami was in zone, but half his points were coming from Braun and Rondo breaking the zone down and
yep,
him getting dunks. When you
yep.
look at the numbers at the end, you say, shit, AD scored 26 points. Only 10 of them was on his own offense.
Well, that's
This
how they
year,
broke that zone in the
yeah,
finals
this
last
year,
year.
what you've seen is his jumpers broke. And the other thing that tell me he a lazy piece of shit, J Mac, he a lazy piece of shit, bro. And I'll tell you why. You
Dang,
don't go
B.
now, bro. You don't go from an 85% free throw shooter to 72.
You
That
don't.
tell
Dang.
that
Yeah, that
that
is bad.
that
That's
tell
bad.
that tells me you are not putting in any work.
That's a big drop off too. People, if you
That is a real big drop off. Cause like we know Shaq and LeBron, we know they was never good free throw shooters. But
LeBron
god
is a
dang,
better free throw shooter than that nigga this year.
that's a damn shame.
I
Brown
believe
Ben
it.
struggle. Brown Ben struggle to free throw line.
I believe it.
So that to me, that tells me that he's not doing the things that he used to do.
And yeah, Bees, and B, they trying to give him the excuse he got married over the summer. What does that
Nah,
have to do with
That
anything?
don't mean nothing, bro. Cause he was putting that hype. It was that hype. Where he put that training video out. That one training video got everybody people excited. AD gonna be
yeah,
he gonna be
got it,
snapping.
got him excited. Then that nigga come in fat, out of shape.
I was
Hey,
disappointed myself. I ain't
hey,
gonna
did
hold.
y'all
I'm like, come on,
did
bro.
y'all did y'all see that Twitter video where Phil Handy put it out that he wasn't in shape?
No,
No, I
I
Nah,
ain't
ain't
see
see that
that.
I
really.
missed that.
Yeah. There was a coach. I'll see if I can. Citizen Lou sent it to me. Right, the Lakers coaching staff released this on him. They were doing one of their meetings, like their pregame,
Hmm.
and the coach was saying something, have AD do this or that, and then Phil Handy said, "Well, AD keeps saying he's tired," and the coach said, "Well, tell him to raise his hand and come out the game.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
You 27 years old.
Yeah, you
You
better do it.
30 you 30
You'll be a
games into an
professional
NBA
athlete.
season. You got trainers, nutritionists, you got
How
the
much you
best,
getting paid? You get paid 40 million. What
40
and
40 million?
million, yep.
and you tired during games right
That's
now?
some bullshit,
Nah,
right?
you
That's
you know
bullshit,
you
bro.
know that championship did not affect him in a way that true ballers and true winners should affect a Laker. He's a Laker,
Mm.
and that championship did not inspire him to be better, to strive for greatness. That's
Yeah,
concerning.
it just disappointed, man. Cause
That's
like me,
concerning.
it just disappointed. Cause like I said, I used to be an AD
Yeah,
fan, man.
his last 10 games, Steph, he's shooting 70% from the line.
That's horrible.
That's,
That's
Damn.
horrible for him,
and,
man.
and,
That's
and
horrible for
seven
him.
and 72.9 for the season.
And he got a
Mm,
nice
mm,
stroke.
mm,
He got a very nice stroke.
It's just like it seemed like he won that championship. He just lost that hunger, and it's like that. I've never he. I hadn't seen that hunger since the NBA Finals. He
Bron,
ain't.
sh-
I ain't seen.
Bron shooting 74% this year. So LeBron is shooting better from free throw than Anthony Davis.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That is a
Russell doing like
damn shame.
Russell doing like 69.
Nah, that probably
65,
56.
68,
Yeah,
something
but
like
Yeah,
Russ used to be a good free throw shooter. I like when he. I mean, when he was in the Thunder, I don't know what happened to him in his free
Russ
throws.
had that mid-range pull-up on the fast break, and I haven't really seen it in years from him.
You know what I think happened to his mid range pull up, Jay? I
what was
think
it? ACL injury?
when he suffered that first knee
Knee
injury,
injury.
he
Yep.
don't elevate like he used to.
Hmm.
R-
Yeah, this mess his form up. I feel you
Yeah,
saying
like
you better. You got,
his elevation, he don't jump as high on his jump
I
shot
got.
as
I
he
gotta
used
look
to.
at that. That's a good point though too. I gotta look at that. That's because
Yeah,
he how he shoot
because
form.
now he banks him. He's
Yep,
right because now he banks him.
yep.
Uh,
He don't
he,
elevate, and so
right.
that changes shooting form.
Yep.
That made the
He
jump
he
high
didn't
as
he
shit
didn't
for a
used to
jumper.
he didn't used to bank him. He used to just come down, pull up elbow mid range, and
What?
he was cash money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think happened to him because his shooting went down after that injury.
Yeah, I wouldn't. He just shouldn't shoot no more threes though. I know he's got to take a couple. He has to take a couple, to keep the D honest. But honestly,
Yeah,
honestly, that
well,
shit ain't working, man.
here's the problem with that, J Mac. When you got a nigga shooting 34%, LeBron James, who's averaging 8.4 threes a game, and
Still,
you and
I
you
thought he
know
brought that down some.
he shouldn't be taking them, how he gonna tell you you shouldn't take them?
Yeah, I don't think LeBron should say something to anybody. The way the
I mean,
shots
yeah,
he take.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
Russ on it. He's showing
But
3.8.
AD worse than all them bees. What is his percentage in threes?
Oh,
oh,
AD,
it's terrible. It's terrible.
AD's right now, Till he the worst jump shooter in the league from the mid range,
That's wild, dude.
and
That's
and
wild, bro.
Hey, wait, hold
and
on. Please, bees, please tell me you're making this up.
Nah, he
He's
ain't
no,
not
making it
no,
up.
lying. He's
I'm
really
not.
not lying, bro.
And
He's not
and
lying.
and the nigga is shooting 17.9% from three.
God,
Oh, that's
jeez.
awful.
He is the worst
So
jump shooter in the mid range.
Draymond Green probably could be in a 3-point
Count
contest right now.
counting any
Oh my
counting
gosh.
any
True the
counting
king.
anybody that's got 150 shots up. He the worst.
I
Damn.
still won't believe it until I see it that he gonna play the
Hey,
rest of
they
the
go.
season
Hey,
like this.
listen. He's so bad of a
I
shooter,
I, I
man. Hey,
I
listen,
got to
man.
have some kind
If
of
AD
faith.
can hit this jumper, man. AD miss. Y'all got to run some.
No,
like,
I just can't. I just cannot fathom a player of his talent level go out like this. I just don't see it. I gotta see it to believe it. So far, he done stunk it up.
it's a
Um,
sad though,
I
man.
just I don't know, man.
Jay, you know what's funny though, and B, you know what's crazy? My dad been saying AD was soft since he was in New Orleans, bro. Like he been saying he was soft. He's been like he didn't like AD. He a Laker fan. He been saying this shit. I was like, I either debate. I was like,
So
nah, I ain't.
here's my real problem, right? These niggas want to use that championship as a reason to say, well, AD proved he can win
Uh,
with Bron, so
nah,
Russ got to be the problem.
nah.
First of all, none of the teams that was in the East presented the problems that they present now. If Braun, if Braun and AD got there last year, I'm gonna tell you right now, they don't win the chip. I thought they would have, but now seeing Giannis's development last year, Giannis would have cooked the shit out of
Uh,
AD in
well,
that
Yeah,
final.
well,
and
well,
Yeah,
LeBron.
no, bees. AD so
the
flaky. He
only
would have
thing,
made LeBron do it instead of
Yeah,
him.
the only
That's
push,
a damn shame.
the only pushback I would have on that is once Giannis got hurt, and I believe if LeBron then would have got a 2-1 lead on them, he'd have smelt that blood. He'd have been gone. They'd have been out of there.
I'm gonna say this though.
I think LeBron would
The
have got
question
them
is,
out
you
of
gonna
there.
have LeBron guard AD, or I mean, I see you gonna have LeBron guard Giannis. You gonna have AD guard Giannis.
You know it would be
Neither one
LeBron
of
because
them.
AD is not going.
But I ain't gonna. But
LeBron
if you
will
put
actually
LeBron on
do
Giannis,
it.
that's gonna be
Yeah,
that's you put a lot of pressure on LeBron right there.
but
Yeah,
AD
but at
is
least
not going to do it.
LeBron is more equipped to guard Giannis. But at this point, Neither one of them can guard Giannis. We saw what Giannis did to AD.
That's what I'm saying.
That
That's
was,
what I'm
that was
saying.
one of the most pathetic
Giannis did in that finals
performances I
though.
ever
I don't
seen. And
know,
then
but J back.
I'm telling you, I guarantee you, True, Cat was watching the highlights of Giannis versus AD because he did the same damn thing, went
Yo,
straight to his chest,
Giannis is state.
took
Yo,
his ass down in that paint, and abused him.
like
I was just never. I guess I've always looked at, you know, athletes from a different perspective. I've always said, I'm never going to call an athlete or in particular AD soft because he made it in the league and I can't and I didn't. I always looked at it that way. But my barber said, "Nah, bro, AD soft."
no. But when we let me make it clear to him. Not calling him soft his mentality. I'm talking about just strictly basketball. Outside
Right.
that, I don't know what. Listen, I don't know AD. Whatever. He's a grown man. I don't know what he do outside that. But I'm talking about just strictly of a basketball aspect. You know what I mean? He just like he just satisfied for that one championship. He got paid. He's in LA, and he's in the top 75 team, and
Because B
he's satisfied.
because B said AD should be the best player in the league.
He should be.
At least be in that conversation. At
He
least be
should
in
be.
that conversation.
He
At
should be.
least
I mean,
like
well, I think really personally I think it should be KD. Um,
at least
KD
KD in that
made
conversation though.
yeah, that's true.
That's the thing
That's
is
true.
AD not in that conversation. It does because it's let's be real. It's hard to be the best player in the league, right? It's always going. You going to be. It's hard, but that being said, at least be in that conversation.
You know what's
Like
so
you not
funny? When the Lakers, my fault, true.
you
When
good.
the Lakers won the finals a couple of seasons ago, ESPN had I think they had their top players. Obviously, LeBron was number one. That was given. But AD was ranked number two. I think
Yeah,
we
that's
talked about
not man. That man not even a top three big in the league.
it.
He played good in the bubble, but
He did.
the bubble doesn't define his Laker legacy.
The way B's you there, because Bleez explained it. He was like, he really didn't like.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
B. Didn't you say AD
yeah.
should
In
be?
the fine, yeah, you said in the bubble, he really you looked at it differently of how he
Yeah,
was playing.
yeah, yeah, I did because what happened? What's been happening with him is he got that year. LeBron really made a concerted effort to
To get
get
him the
him
ball.
baskets. Well, it wasn't just to get him the ball. LeBron was getting him a lot of easy baskets, and he was getting into the flow of the game, and then his jumper would go down. Rondo would come in, and Rondo would do the same thing. So he was getting somewhere around 16, 18 points a game from fast breaks and dunks. He wasn't
Yeah.
actually scoring what people think. He was like 112th in fourth quarter scoring in the league in 2020.
Dang.
So he was nowhere to be seen in the fourth quarter. And you see that now. When the fourth quarter comes, he gives the ball up. He don't want it.
Bees, didn't you say AD should be the best player in the league?
With his talent, he should be.
Yeah, talent.
So then what happened is Braun said he wasn't gonna play point guard no more, and Rondo left. So you started to see it last year. You started to see AD not be. He didn't look the same last year, but he got hurt. In them playoff games, Braun went back to what worked. Braun went back to what worked, and they got those two games from the Suns,
Hey,
and then
sister.
and then AD got hurt. When you come into this year, Braun has left that nigga out on his island. If you watched that game Friday night and you saw him play Pat, J Mac,
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
and you saw he had 9 points and one rebound, and 8 of them points came on alley oop. He
it.
did not
Yeah.
shot,
Yeah.
and that's how AD's been scoring. He's been scoring on alley oops. He's been scoring on fast break, hit
Yeah.
jumper, and that's how AD's been scoring. He's been scoring on alley oops, on fast break. We got the clown in the house. He replaying my video and shit. Alley oop, uh, fast break. That's Cisco. That's got to be Cisco doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to do so. That's my bad. That's my. Hey, what's up,
What
Stuart?
else, Cisco, man?
That wasn't me. That wasn't. I just forgot. My bad. I just forgot. Uh, Salute, panel. J Mac, my brother, what's going on?
What's happening, bro?
You know, just beat a
Hey,
Niner this week.
what up? What up, Andy Davis? You suck, nigga.
Just funny as shit. Just funny as shit.
So
I
Cisco,
trade.
would you claim him? Would you
I
claim
trade.
Anthony
I
Davis?
trade you for two
Yeah.
Matchbox.
Who be behind them accounts, bro? That shit's fucking hilarious, yo.
I don't know, bro.
They be
Look,
like every time, like we criticize a player, and some type of channel be
That's gotta
somebody
be
making account.
that's gotta be the return of Lord Gamer.
yeah.
They be we
Hey,
would
y'all, I'll be
hey
right
that's a
back.
bit.
All
I
right.
yeah.
I
My
like
new
that.
name for Elder. I'm gonna use Natalie shit. He ASG. AD
What does
is
that mean?
AD security guard. That nigga can't. Oh, hey,
He's in
I'll
defense.
be right back.
Okay. AT security guard.
Yeah, 'cause he do be cap. Like, come on, bro. Like, you can't
Yeah,
cap for
because
that, bro.
Bane Channel, they had bring up a trade, like, Miles, why we trade what you call AD for Miles Turner as a bonus. He was like, no, 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 no,
What? He
no.
wouldn't take that trade.
Man, he be talking like he know everything, but
Like, what?
um,
If you what do you? That's wild.
it
I'd
is what
take
it
that shit
is.
in a heartbeat, bro. What?
It is
I
what it
do
is.
got a team when I do got a team I want to talk about. Y'all think they're coming down to earth?
Who's
uh,
that?
The Cardinals, like, are
they
That's a
just took.
great question, Tiff.
I just
That's a
think they
good.
took an ass whooping. Like
yeah, they took it. And look, I'm just saying, like, Kyler Murray didn't look that when we like that Rams game. He wasn't looking the best that game.
We got Hopkins.
Yeah,
He got
but
security blanket
Hopkins
going.
supposed to be but that's not. But still, because he is a little short man, and,
no,
and
this has a lot to do with health.
That too, man.
Because especially smaller guys, um, they in the beginning of the season, like Steph Curry, you see how he's shooting. He was shooting like hell in the beginning of the season. The seasons keep going. Uh, guys like Murray keep adding on more and more dings and injuries and little small things that'll hamper him. His play is going to suffer a little bit. Plus, these coaches got a lot of footage on him right now. And he's limited. He can't see over the line.
Yeah,
So if
like
they bottle him up, if they bottle him out up and make him work inside the pocket, that's your best bet.
like
That's your best bet.
and D Hop him and D Hop leaving. Like I said, that being said though, D Hop being hurt is a big loss for them because
That's a
like
horrible
cause
loss.
when you mentioned Kyle Murray, man, he can't see. You know where D Hop. So that joint the D Hop. He go, hey D Hop over there. Shoot, I can't see, but throw
Yeah,
that
yeah.
joint up.
The loss of D Hop hurts. Um,
You know, Tiffany, I think you brought up a good point. If you guys look at, and this is starting from Kyle Murray's rookie season, right? And you don't rookie season they didn't have a great team either, but obviously they were 3-8 by 3-8-1 by the time week 13 came around. But during those last 4 weeks, they went 2 wins to 3 losses. Next year, uh, 3 losses to 2 wins. This year, week 13, win, loss, loss. He just, for some strange reason, he tampers off. He tampers off, hardcore like.
Didn't you mention that? Somebody mentioned that
Yeah, I did.
before.
I think that's the
he
reason
mentioned
why.
Cisco mentioned that
Yeah, I
earlier.
about
Yeah,
to say Cisco mentioned that.
yeah. I think that's the reason why everybody was kind of holding their breath on the MVP race with him.
yeah,
It's like Lamar Jackson. After all the injuries and everybody saw what he had to pretty much do everything, and they knew eventually he was going to get, I guess beat up enough to where
yeah.
he was going to be out for a few weeks. So that's the reason why. But for me though, that's my only pause on Kyler Murray right now. He can't stay healthy on that back end from week 13 to week 17. I really want to look at how he does. That's just me though. We'll see.
No, you're right. You're right.
It's a
Because it's
time.
starting to look like last year.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
starting.
It's starting to look like last year.
Yeah,
We
I'm
said
about to
this a
look at
few
this
weeks ago.
schedule. I want to know who they play next week.
I got it right here. So they got to play. They got to go. The Colts got to go see him. They got to play at the Cowboys and then finish
Oh
the Seahawks.
wow!
So
We
that's
gonna get him.
that's
We gonna get him.
That is not easy whatsoever.
No, it ain't easy. We gonna get him.
And you know what I noticed too? I don't know if this is true or not, but as far as the few games I have watched of the Cardinals, people I think they're doing like a lot of delayed blitzes. I'm gonna see if I can find some footage on that real quick. But like they'll pause in the packet, and if he doesn't, they'll have a count. If they see a gap, they'll rush it and kind of force him to a certain way. That's what I've noticed. I don't know how consistent that is or how true that is, but that's just my opinion.
Nah, yeah, you might be right. You might be right. But hey, I was listening to I was skimming through some of the daytime shows this morning, Cisco,
Mm.
and several takes I heard was that nobody wants to play the San Francisco 49ers right now. Nobody.
What show
Uh
did you hear that on? I was listening to some morning shows
They
too.
one night is playing good football right now. I can't even care.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I don't remember there was. I was trying. I'm like
well,
segments. I was
okay.
just trying to.
Uh
What show was it?
what's the show between
First take.
no later on in the afternoon. Marcellus Wiley
Oh,
and
Speak for yourself.
Yacho.
yeah. Speak for yeah.
Yeah, they definitely
Oh yeah,
Acho,
I didn't
they
watch it
definitely
then.
said it. They said it then. Um, uh, and earlier, I think it was Colin. Colin said it. Colin said it earlier as well. Um,
Well, if you look at the teams that are kind of surging right now, they're all the physical teams, right?
yep,
Like the
never
Patriots,
fails.
they're the physical team, uh, and the other ones are starting to kind of taper off. So we'll have to see on that one. Uh, but so far so good. So far so good.
I mean, y'all
My
got a
question
real
really,
good chance, Cisco, against the Titans after we done seen that performance.
That's gonna
well,
be a
yeah,
that's gonna be a
it's gonna be a tough game though. So
that's
it's
gonna
gonna
be a
be a tough
physical
game.
game right there. That's
That
gonna be
that reminds me. I think it was Cisco who led the charge in my leaving out the Titans in my top 10 from last week. If I specifically remember listening in, you led the charge to say you don't understand how I could leave the Tennessee Titans out of the top 10 when I explained it perfectly.
No, actually, you don't. You football all the time. I can't. So so as far as the power ranking is concerned, right now, you're right. As of this week, you're absolutely correct. They should not be in the top 10. But I just have trouble putting a division leader not in the top 10. I just have trouble with that.
that is hard though. It's
For
always hard
me,
to do.
yeah, it's just if you're winning the division, and don't get me wrong, they are on the downslope. I hope they lose to us, and then who else they play after us?
Y'all
Uh,
may get them, y'all may get them. Y'all play them
I
in
think it's
playoffs,
just
there, man.
maybe their division. Let me see.
They got the Miami Dolphins and Houston Texans, so they're going to
Yeah.
win that out. They should win that out.
That ain't no
I don't know,
that
but they
Houston
Well, the
lost
Texans
Miami
ain't
to
gonna
Dolphins
easy
Houston.
are
They
game,
lost
guaranteed,
to
right?
Houston before. Yeah, they
and
lost to them.
Miami ain't gonna be
Right.
easy either though.
Yeah, so
Miami's
they
in
could
Thursday.
lose, but they still be in the playoffs. I
Yeah,
can't say
Miami's
that
not a
about another
given
team.
for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah,
Miami
you're right.
playing good.
Um,
But on the road, I don't know what Miami's record is on the road this year.
They're gonna
I
blitz the shit out. They're gonna blitz the shit out of they gonna they gonna blitz it. I'm telling you, they gonna blitz the shit out of the Titans every time. Every time.
Let me ask you a question. Do you guys think I've been too hard on Jimmy G?
Nah, you ain't been hard. It's fair.
Yeah, you
It
ain't
is
been
fair.
you ain't been
But I
Did
don't.
we
hating.
make a mistake in
I don't see
drafting
a lot of people.
Trey Lance?
Yeah, who be supporting Jimmy G like that though?
Yeah, who is supporting now? I don't see nobody talking
I
about
think
him.
people. I think people been jump off that train.
Well, there's a few of them out there.
They-
I don't know why.
I don't know. But then if that's the case, if we're going to keep him, so there's a comparison or parallel, right, that they're making between Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre, Jimmy G and Trey Lance.
Oh god.
God,
So
that's horrible, bro.
Really?
yeah,
That's
I'm not saying that he's going to be Trey Lance is going to be Aaron Rodgers, but they're just as far as the situation similar.
that's what's funny,
Jimmy G,
though.
as of right now, who gives us the best chance to win?
The question is, the thing is, we don't really we don't know because Trey Lance ain't really played,
Right.
to be honest. But at the same time, I think Jimmy G ain't getting any better than this. This is what Jimmy G is, and this is what it is, right? I mean,
Hey,
I,
don't get hit, but I agree. But for some strange reason, the last 2 minutes of any quarter, or the half or whatever, we score like I think we're second or top 5 in the league as far as scoring points in the
Yeah,
last
I
2 minutes,
seen that though. I seen that. I mean, y'all. I mean,
and that's all Jimmy G, bro.
yeah. He The thing about Jimmy G is this though. He is an experience. I mean, Ben. He does have experience. I have to give him that. He does have experience. He been behind. He was behind Tom Brady. He been in that New England system, and so when he got to San Francisco, I mean, it wasn't really no problem. So I
Right.
mean, so hopefully though. That being said, Trey Lance is hopefully he's just picking his brain, and you know what I mean. And like I said, and Trey Lance, can, you know what I mean, do what he has to do.
Yeah, I hope so. But my only problem, like for example, our defense compared to the Dallas Cowboys defense, even though in total yards we're yards against our defense is top 10, ninth in the league. But however, when it comes to forcing turnovers, we're in the middle of the pack when it comes to 15.
I will
Okay,
say this.
15.
I will say this about Trey Lance though. Um, of all the rookie quarterbacks, there there's a reason why he didn't um, get to play this season. Because if you look at Mac Jones beat out a veteran quarterback in Cam Newton. If you look at uh, Trevor Lawrence, he was just given the team.
He
Um,
beat out
then you
guard to miss you.
right, well, yeah, but again,
They
another
cut his ass too, right?
yeah, not Gardner Minshew supposed to be the damn man at
Yeah, that's
uh
disrespectful. That man with one game, they Eagles ain't right, man. No, they
you know,
man,
but
they
but my
team
point is
right,
this:
man.
Justin Fields, giving the helm at Chicago. My point is this:
I wouldn't say
He
it
Trey,
was
beat
good.
Andy Dalton. He beat Andy Dalton.
yeah, but thing about it is Trey Lance, you can argue, is the most talented out of all of them. Why didn't he get that shot to play though from the beginning?
I
Well, so in my personal theory, right, out of all the rookies, out of all the rookies in that class, he has the least experience.
Yeah, because he didn't hardly play in college.
Yeah, he played one season in college, skipped out the next, and the next year it was closed down or whatever like that. And then Justin, that's why although I favored Trey Lance, there were times where I was like, hey, look, Justin Field, big arm, can scramble. He's been under pressure. He's played in the college playoff. He's been at the elite level when it comes to college. So I don't know, man. I just think that if we wouldn't have drafted Trey Lance, okay, we would have had at least a cornerback named Patrick Surtain,
Yeah,
and that motherfucker's balling.
yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Uh,
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, well, hey, you
Well,
win
let's see.
some, you lose some in the draft.
And maybe
Dallas,
we'll.
the Dallas Cowboys,
Oh my God!
the Dallas Cowboys have definitely won that draft.
Michael
That
Parsons.
fuck man, Parsons ain't no joke, man.
Yeah, he legit like is a key of that
He'll
defense,
keep you
man.
up at night if you're a quarterback. He'll keep you up.
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah. They won that one draft. I
Tiffany,
think
you gotta get the
15,
hate out of your
15
heart.
years
he
of
got,
drafting
hey,
bad.
hey,
They
he
won that
going he
one
gonna
little
kill. Hey, he
draft.
gonna get a Washington football team nightmare for years, man. How about
Nobody's
that, Tim?
scared of them little bums.
Shit, all right,
I
but
ain't scared of them.
Heineke,
Listen, you gotta
Heineke,
get the hate out
Heineke,
your heart.
Heineke,
Yeah, at least a little
Heineke,
bit, Tiffany.
Heineke
At
got
I
least
2 hours
said
of sleep.
Michael Parsons. I said him, but I'm not scared of the rest
Heineke had
of them.
2 hours of sleep.
I'm
Do
not
man.
scared of them.
You got to give it up to them. Right now, they're second seed in the NFC.
they man,
Yeah,
he may
because them
win defensive
phony
player of the year. To tell you the
Cardinals.
truth, he may win defensive player of the year.
I
Oh, he been
mean,
playing.
Do they do that
Yeah, he
through
could. Yeah,
offense
he
and
could.
He's
defense?
up. He's definitely getting some votes though. He's up there. Michael Parsons is a problem, man. Like
He's
he's a generation. Like he's a generational talent, man. And the funny thing is though, people would even question they pick. I was like, they need a corner. They need a D back. I was like, but they picked the best player available. They running with it, and they've been working.
yeah, I definitely thought they was going to draft a corner. Um,
They waited too long. But it all
but
worked
here's the
out in the
deal.
end though.
Here's the deal. I believe if they wouldn't have picked him, the Eagles would have, and
Woo!
that would have been an even worse problem.
I'm gonna be real with you though. If the Eagles had him right now,
They would have picked him, man. I think they would have because you gotta, the draft is also about not letting your rival, your divisional foe, get get the players that that you need, that you don't want them to have. You can cripple a team by grabbing somebody that they need. Have free agent signings are like that.
Right. That's,
A lot of people just sign motherfuckers just so uh, the best team don't get him. He
that's
might not
how it
ever
be.
play. It might not ever play.
Man. I tell you, he been balling, man. Mark Barnes has been balling, man. Definitely.
He's
He been
definitely defensive player of the year.
he been actually doing a lot for a rookie though. I ain't going like
He may be the rookie of the year.
he definitely getting that. He definitely getting the defensive rookie of the year. But now the question is, if he can get that defensive player of the year, that'd be big. If he got a chance to get it, cause he
But
been
Mac
balling.
Jones, but Mac Jones got y'all number one, so he's probably going to.
The
If
offensive
y'all sustain, y'all win the next two. He's rookie of the year.
Yeah, because it's
For
it's
offense.
really him and like Jamar. Like I think second is like Jamar Chase, but he been kind of quiet. He been
He's
quiet
been
lately. Like,
he's been held. He was held in check against us a little bit, and but he's had some great
yeah,
a good.
he's definitely one of the best.
He's a
Like he's
bad boy
definitely
though.
one of the he's definitely the best receiver in the draft so far.
He's a bad boy. I can see him being an AJ Green type. Um, just a consistent, great
I like Waddle. Waddle been
wide
Waddle. Now hold
receiver
up. Now Waddle low key. He been balling too lately too.
out of Alabama.
Waddle been balling lately. He been snapping.
He's fast too, boy.
Man,
Waddle is fast.
yeah, Dolphins. Yeah, Dolphins. They gonna be competing to the end of the season. I don't know if they're gonna make the playoffs, but
No, they ain't gonna make it, but they gonna keep people out the playoffs.
that's what they love to do. They love to
Hey,
pick.
that's my favorite time. That's my favorite time in football when somebody gets a chance to stop another team from getting making the playoffs. I love to talk about them because all you got to do is just beat this one team
Yeah, you got something to play for.
who
You got
regardless,
yeah.
right? Regardless, they gonna be at home watching the shit with
Hey,
us.
hey, Cisco, where your hair go, bro? Didn't you have some hair? You always
Oh
been
my
bald.
goodness.
I've always been bald,
Yo,
bro.
Oh, I ain't know that.
I don't know what to say after that.
Oh, you must always have a hat on there.
No, not all the time. I just have either headphones on or something like that, or
Hey,
but I don't
hey,
always have that on.
hey, Mac Duff said link. Oh, you gave him the
Yeah, I
link.
got it.
Oh
I got it.
gosh.
Hey,
Man,
you know,
Pittsburgh win
hey,
one game,
hey,
At
and
all.
hey,
he right here crip
yo,
walking.
you ain't.
Hold on,
One
hey,
hold on,
game.
hold on.
Oh, he got the. Oh,
Just when you thought we was done.
hey,
Just when you thought it was over.
Oh my goodness.
hey,
Gosh, we gotta hear this mess.
Hey, I'm
hey,
fucking with y'all.
What's up,
J
bro?
Mac, I found AD, bro.
You found him?
Where do you find him at, bro?
yo, that's right. Hey,
He in that Mickey Mouse clubhouse, bro.
Oh
yo, that's funny as
He's
hell,
singing that
bro.
hot dog song, bro.
You out of pocket.
Ooh, he said,
You out of,
ooh, he's soft like a cooked hot dog, bro. That's
Yeah,
bad.
bro, that
oh
nigga.
man.
Y'all out of pocket.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
so
about to fry me some chicken, bro. I'm gonna fry that nigga like I'm about to fry this chicken. Mac
oh,
Def,
they
stop
still
it.
talking, huh?
Yeah, that
He's
nigga ain't
still
gonna let.
talking. He's still on
They,
there talking.
That
they
Hey,
nigga
still
still talking, bro.
hey,
That's all
you
right. I
can't
ain't
get
gonna
a
hold
word
you,
in
man.
with that nigga,
hell
bro.
no, you can't. Hell
Yeah, I
no.
was like, yeah,
who y'all
man.
talking about? Is that the guy named Elder?
Yeah,
Elder
you,
Rufus.
yeah, you can't talk
What's
when they
on with him?
you
Hey,
know.
hey, Mac Def,
Oh, the Lakers.
Mac,
Yeah,
who's that going?
yeah.
That's
Somebody
Mac.
talking. Crap.
That's Mac Def.
Oh, you
Oh,
keep
I'm
an echo,
echoing.
boy.
Hey, Micah Parsons could literally have one of the greatest rookie seasons of all
That's
time.
what I'm
Him and
saying, man. That's what I'm saying. This girl, that man been balling, man. Like he ain't
I
no regular rookie, man. He
Hey,
could be.
I give him his due, but I don't know, man. I don't know if you can even compare these seasons anymore, bro. This shit is so. This shit is
Oh,
so.
you're right.
I mean, I saw a dude push Aaron Rodgers yesterday and got a
Yep.
rough in the passer just because he touched him with his hands, bro.
Did you see the one they called on us against the Falcons? The guy literally made a tackle. Didn't pick up the quarterback. Didn't drive him in the ground. It was the only way he could tackle him. And he fell on him when he obviously called tackle. He tackled him, and they gave us roughing the passer, trying to power drive the guy. The guy literally just tried to tackle because he was escaping the pocket, and they called a flag. I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I don't
God,
even know.
listen.
I don't even know how you play defense, bro. You can't hit nobody. Did you hear Chris Collinsworth last night advocating for defenseless hit on Goodwin?
No, no, no. I didn't watch I didn't watch the Bucks game.
You said that was a defenseless hit.
Let me see if I can
Bees.
find
Yeah. He said that hit on Godwin last night where dude tore his ACL because the dude went low. Because if he goes high, he gets flagged. Because Godwin caught the ball over the middle and took like one step. If he goes high, then he gonna hit him in the head. So he went low and he tore his ACL. He out for the year. And uh, Collinsworth was like, to me, he's defenseless in that situation. It's like you can't even hit a player anymore. And now, if these D backs actually commit to going low, they'll take every one of these wide receivers out the game.
I
And so,
you're right, Beans, because it's so frustrating. Just because the quarterback, it's like you can't even. I understand you don't want to have anything egregious. I understand that, but there has to be some kind of context. Hey, these guys are moving in fast motion. They can't always, try to hit somebody in the perfect spot. But at the same time, the fucking pass interference shit is fucking ridiculous, bro. It's like a free first down.
you know what it does? You know what it does? You know what it really does, J Mac? I mean, Cisco?
Yeah,
It, it slows down your aggression, which gives the
Mm,
quarterback even more time. Because now the lineman doesn't have to disengage even if you're going to the quarterback. He can stay engaged with you. And
right.
and and while when you beat him, you still now you gotta calm yourself down and think about how you want to tackle this guy instead of just playing football. I'm all for the no hitting him in the head shit and trying to kill him.
Yeah, they're like yeah, absolutely. Like
I'm all for that. But if you watch that hit on Godwin, yeah, he was screaming last night that that should be a
yeah,
defensive receiver.
that was nasty right there. He
Yeah,
tore
bro,
his
but
ACL
he
and then
tore
hit
his
his head.
ACL.
And he
But
hit his head.
but here's the thing: if these D backs and these players start committing to doing that, you watch they gonna make that hit illegal too. So how you gonna hit a dude? You gotta essentially
That's a
let him
good.
get by you and then grab him.
Might as well play rough two-hand touch at that point.
this is the play right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that. Boom. Damn.
Yeah, he done for the year.
Yeah, he hit his head. The thing that's
But
a nasty hit, man.
yeah, but if he don't go low, he gonna get personal foul.
Exactly. It's like you forcing you know what I mean?
Look at that
You,
knee. You see
That's a
that knee
bad.
buckle?
Yeah, that's a bad
Dang.
play, that boy.
and the thing is, you're forcing the defensive player to do like you kind of forcing him to do that because if he do
You
anything
are.
else, then it's like
This is what they're telling you to do.
Right.
because and I think you know what the bees though. I don't think the NFL like the players will get mad at it, or they're going to, you know what I mean? They already are just doing it, right? They players already always said they rather go hit me up top than go down. You know what I mean? The players always been saying that. So, but the league looking at it like, you know what? long as it ain't concussions, because they've been going through all that shit for a while.
Yeah,
So it's like,
because if you go low like that,
This is Lou.
that hey Lou,
Hey,
that
Lou.
dude will never be the same. Effectively, his career may be done as an NFL
right, but
wide
the league,
receiver.
yeah, the
Yeah.
fucked up, but the messed up thing about it be the league don't care. They look like, well, you know what, they can't sue us for having bad knees.
Right. They
They
signed a
can't
waiver
sue.
for that shit.
Right, they can't sue us for having bad knees. So I feel you saying I don't think they're gonna change. I don't think they're gonna change it because you know what? They at the same time they're like, you know what? This is y'all want the hard hitting football, right? Well, here you go.
Hey,
Still, you
if
know what I
I
mean?
if I was a defensive coach and I had Tyreek Evans or Gronk boy, I'd tear they motherfuckers knees out.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
But don't forget, Gronk is 6', 6'6", 6'5"?
Gronk.
Man, that
Hey,
man been fucked up. Yo, that man been fucked
you
up.
hit that nigga right, he'll be 6'1".
Hey, yo, B, they be fucking drunk up, bro. Yo,
Hey boy, you
him
LB.
retiring, him retire. Hey,
Hey,
yo,
I'm
him.
just being honest, bro.
They been doing it though.
How
B,
you
they been fucking drunk
how you
up, bro.
supposed to hit how you supposed to hit him, Lou, and stop him from getting a first down and not get a personal foul? That's the only way you can do it.
Right, man. Because this is where this don't make no. Listen, they been
True.
fucking. Yeah, they
Hey,
been
hey
they.
man, that Steelers game, bro. That was some bullshit, bro. They pushed
Oh, Lou, come on now. You come to
no,
here.
because
What
Bees
is-
reminded me of something, bro. They pushed Jeffrey Simmons and he fell into that bitch ass nigga Ben Roethlisberger, and they called roughing the passer when we stripped the ball for a fumble. I'm like, you know what, man? I'm about done with this NFL shit,
Hold
man.
on,
We
hold
probably
on.
I'm finna
They
start looking
pushed
up boxing.
the lineman into the quarterback, and that was
They
roughing.
Yeah, bro, he was swimming out of a double team and they pushed him and he like had his hands up like, "Hey man, I'm falling. I'm 300 fucking pounds. I can't stop myself." And
Yeah, they
Ben
got changed.
Roethlisberger,
They got. Yeah, they call that. They'll call that. They definitely call that though. I seen some.
and
They
he
need to
fell on
change
his
that rule.
ankle. And he
They
fell
gotta
on his
change that.
foot, and then Ben
Yeah.
Roethlisberger was rolling around and shit like a rapist, like the rapist blind
Oh
bitch he is.
man.
No.
Hey,
Yo.
that's the R word, bro. The
My
sexual
bad.
assaulter?
Graper,
Yeah, the
graper.
graper, yeah, the
Graper,
fighter,
Graper, yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's man,
But,
whatever.
well,
Yeah.
here's another one, Citizen Lou. Here's another one, right? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Oh, sorry. Okay, watch. He's backing up. Okay, he's going away. Flag.
What happened?
Huh.
What happened?
He
That's a
got
flag,
off him
bro.
immediately. He got off him immediately. How that
What
Flag.
what
fuck?
they call what they call a flag for? What happened?
Roughing the
Run
passer.
the
That's
passer.
but that's
I
inconsistent. Hold on.
man,
I'm
Look,
just
look. He's escaping the fucking pocket, bro.
right,
Easy
but
one, right? Okay, boom. All right, one
that
guy got
shit
his
is
leg. Boom.
inconsistent, bro.
Come on, he had nowhere else to go.
That shit is inconsistent. 'Cause I guarantee, you be
That's
seeing some of
fucking.
these calls.
Yeah, somebody had to explain to me how that's pass
Watch this.
interference.
Watch this slow
Roughing the
motion. The other
passer.
side. Okay, here goes
That's
Bosa.
not Pat. Come
Yes,
on,
go number
bro.
90, key, right?
That's not roughing
he
the
don't even
passer,
have
bro.
the he
They
still got
saying
the
he drove.
ball.
They saying he drove his head into the
But he
ground.
let but
They
he
said
let
it
go
was a
immediately
power driver,
though.
but he was just falling forward though. It wasn't like he was turning or arching his back. He
That's a
just
good
grabbed him.
tackle. What you
That's just a
mean?
great fucking tackle. But if it was against any wide receiver or running back, that'd be good to go. But
And
that
they ain't let him go as soon as possible. He let him go as fast as possible.
I mean, damn. I mean, what's the point of even
But
playing
you know what it
defense?
is though. But same time, I've seen that sack before. They don't call it, so it's inconsistent. It's also inconsistent calls, and it's like which one is it? Is this roughing the pass? Is it roughing the passer or not? Because I seen you
And
see
how
some of
does
them.
and another thing, bro? How does fucking pass interference spot of the ball
oh my
cancel
god, don't get me
cancel
That
started on
I
that.
out?
hate that. That's
Don't
a
do not
man.
get me started on that shit, bro.
No,
That is that you are. Go ahead, sis. I'll let you cook on
no.
that
I
one. Go
was
ahead,
gonna
bro.
say, how does that cancel out holding or roughing the passer? Like, I don't understand how that shit's so ridiculous. So if it didn't go, you went up the field 50 yards, but then you get roughing the passer or holding, and that offsets the 50 yard. That don't even make sense. I'm confused. I don't. Can somebody explain that? I don't understand that.
Oh, that
How
shit.
does pass interference and any other call offset each other? I don't. That's just this whole
The
all these
penalty. The
rules, man. This
penalty.
shit.
The
Huh?
penalty that has the highest yardage is supposed to take precedence.
No, they said it was pass interference and it was roughing the passer, and they said they both calls offset each other.
Hey,
I
I'll
don't,
be back. I'll be back, fellas.
All right, bro.
It
Sure.
All right, bro.
depends. It also depends on what happens first.
oh, okay.
Also depends
I
what
guess
happens
that
first.
maybe that makes sense. But that shit, like you said, it's still inconsistent. Like it's
Like that rough in the passer definitely consistent because I've seen that sack before and they didn't even get caught. Like I seen that somebody did that almost same type of sack and they don't get called for roughing the passer.
let me see if I can show y'all this that Jeffrey
So it's
Simmons
like
rough.
I don't understand that. Then I be
Bro,
seeing also quarterback. Now I also see quarterbacks that
I got
do
you.
get
I got
hit, and I do see quarterbacks do get hit that deserve that. And yeah, well, hey, that's roughing the passer. And it don't get called, so it's dumb, man. It's just a lot of inconsistent calls. It's like
yeah, and we needed it,
bad
man, because
reference,
we
bro.
stripped old dude the ball and we had a fumble, and then they called roughing the passer. I'm like, man, this shit is this is disgusting.
I only seen it like one couple times. I
Yeah, y'all fought hard, Citizen Lou.
Nah, I mean at this point, man, it's shit. I mean, we can't even score in the second half no more. I mean, this shit's getting motherfuckers. We don't want to run the ball for some odd reason, even though we're running the ball down people's throats.
y'all don't trust
Tannehill,
them running back. White Raven don't trust them running backs or something.
yeah, I don't understand what's going
And
on.
them
Like,
fumbles and all that shit. It's probably because I don't. But you still got to run that ball though, man. You got to trust that.
maybe
Yeah, that's all
you're
you
right.
got.
It might be the fumbles, but still, even last game,
You
we
got to do
had
what you
like a
got to do
hundred.
though, man.
We almost had a 200 yards of rushing last game. I mean, yesterday against the Steelers.
Like
So I'm
yeah,
like,
but
what are we doing?
The fumbles were alarming when y'all played. Was it last week when
That
y'all
was
ran?
alarming yesterday. We had
When
they've
y'all
13
been
played.
man, they've
When
been
kids.
they
fumbling.
played.
They've been fumbling the ball
When
for
they
they
played the
but
Patriots.
yeah, they
When they
be
played the Patriots, they rushed the hell out the ball, but running backs careless with the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
but
Freeman and Hill, they both fumbled.
same time though, you got to know your. I mean, listen, you don't got Derrick Henry out there.
Yeah,
You
but
got to trust
those
him.
basic things you're supposed to be,
I'm mad he got
practicing
hurt.
all the time,
Yeah.
like holding on to the ball.
But even if that's you have to listen. You just gotta deal with it. Cause I know like AP had a fumbling problem at one point in time. They still run the ball with him. It is what it is, man.
No, I
I
mean,
mean,
and another problem is, I mean, we ain't got nobody to fucking throw it to. This nigga Julio Jones. Oh my god, I'm
that
so
man must
tired of
be. I
this
know,
nigga,
but I
And
mean,
man.
what
be
y'all
assistant
gave up
coach.
for him? A second round?
But
Was it
That
second
man
round
need.
pick?
I
this
mean, he need
nigga,
head coach HBCU at this point, man. He need to retire, man.
bro, hey, this nigga,
He need to be retired,
true.
man.
This nigga left in the first quarter. This nigga got like 2 targets, and oh, my hamstring hurt. I
I'm
hate.
glad Bill.
I really
Bill
hate
lose
this
up,
nigga,
man.
man.
Bill
That's
lose
him,
up,
man.
man.
I
Bill
really hate
lose
this
up,
dude,
man.
man.
That's him. That's him. Hamstring. That's
Yep.
him.
Yeah, he need to retire at this point. That hamstring is that bad. He got to retire. I mean, Julio Jones, man, first ballot Hall of Famer, man. You got hang it up, bro. You just because that hamstring like that. That's you can't play with hamstring. If you get hurt like that,
Yeah,
you got
he left it like the first quarter. And what's crazy, man, we had like the first half, we had the ball for like 12 minutes. And all we got of that drive was a field goal. And I'm like,
man.
man, this is horrible, man.
That's 3 points better than Tom Brady.
That's funny as shit. That
That
ball they didn't
motherfucker
score
couldn't
a
even
buck.
get the
They
F.
even score. That shit horrible, bro. I don't understand. Like you can
That was
lose though.
pitiful.
You can lose a game, but you ain't score.
Yeah, it
And
is
you
that
supposed to be
is
the number one offense. You supposed to be the number one offense in the NFL, and you ain't score. That's disgusting.
that damn Saints defense a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you at least got to score though. They didn't even get a field goal, man. I don't want to hear that. That's
What
unexcusable.
was it in New Orleans? Well, it don't matter. I mean,
It was in Tampa Bay.
It
It was
was in
it
Tampa
don't
Tampa
ain't no
Bay.
Bay.
it don't matter. Ain't no win in either one of them places, so it don't matter. I'm trying to figure out like they couldn't even get in field goal. They missing field goals too.
Man, they couldn't even get there.
They couldn't even get damn.
They
They
couldn't
got
get
a
in the
number
red
one.
zone.
They couldn't get they're the number one offense in the NFL and they couldn't even get a field goal. That's tough, man.
So what y'all think the MVP race looking like now? I
I
mean,
think it should be Jonathan Taylor, to be honest with you.
This is
I
why
man,
got
this.
just because he
I'm
ran on
upset.
y'all, true. All right, true. All right, man. Come on, man.
I'm just
This,
being
this,
real with you though.
this why
Like
the
he
reason why
been balling.
He has, but
That
I
month, and
mean,
he
I
got
feel,
listen. He got killed, man. That man he sealed a deal. What he did against us, he sealed a deal. But that
no, I mean,
7 yard run.
I mean, bro, a lot of people running on y'all though, bro. It's not like
Listen, ain't like not like that. Ain't nobody
He said
doing it like
everyone,
that.
bro. He said everyone, bro. Everyone.
yeah. I mean, a lot of teams that run the
Everybody
ball.
can't run the ball against us, bro. Only teams that did
What are you
that,
talking
the teams
about?
that can't run. Who else? Who teams that? Only teams that did that are the top
Look at
teams
your
that can run the
stats, bro.
ball.
Look at your stats, man. Now in the red zone, I got you. You guys are
Exactly.
top
Yeah,
three.
yeah.
That's
Red
all that
zone.
really
Yeah,
I
matters,
got
yeah,
you.
though.
yeah. We
But
can't
but
lie on that.
in between the 10-yard line, bro, y'all like middle of the pack. Straight up, right?
As long as you can get in that red zone, hey, that's cool with me.
How you say you just changed it, bro?
Yeah, he
That's
changed
all.
it
I
up.
mean, listen, that's all I'm saying. It seems like, okay, because you can run the ball you want to, but if you ain't getting that red zone, I mean, that's all really matters. Because
Oh, I know who they're gonna
Hey,
try to give it to.
when did that
For the
happen,
quarterback.
Lou? Do you remember when it happened?
It was you talking about the Jeffrey Simmons? It was Jeffrey Simmons. Okay. The roughing the passer. It was like it was second. It was second half, fourth quarter.
yeah,
Um,
it's fucking.
it was pretty late because we. I remember we needed it. We need. I was. It had. It was late in the game. Uh, it was like 4 minutes. Around 4 minutes, I think. Maybe around that time. They had the ball. They was in the red zone. It was third and
Let's see. What's
something.
the score right now?
Yeah. And then it was. I mean, it was just a horrible
We
call.
lost. We lost to the Sixers, man. This is
And
a
and
damn shame.
and that was. I don't want to sound like whatever, but god damn, man, like. But I mean, I don't know, man.
Oh, I think that was it.
You found it?
So there was somebody that got hurt, number 7.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's.
Okay.
I think that's it. I think
That's
that's
close to it.
around that time. Yeah.
Because he got the running back got hurt and he got his ankle rolled up under by Watt.
Oh no, that was us, right? That was
Right,
us.
that was
That
you
was
guys. Yeah, that was you
no
guys.
before that. No, it happened before that. I know what you're talking about. Our running back got hurt. Yeah,
Right. So the Steelers had the ball.
yeah. And we was running and we was blowing through them niggas. Wide. What's his name? What's his name? What's his boy name? Hard. What's his name, y'all? 97 on the
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
What's
Yeah,
his
yeah.
name?
You're talking about on the
L
defense.
on the defense. What's his name? 90 Hayward. Is that his name?
Yeah, I think it's Hayward. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you're
Hayward.
right.
Yeah, Hayward. He was. Hey, we was running through his ass too. But hey, man, it is what it is. When you ain't got nobody to throw it to, you got Chester Rogers and Westbrook Lane on the flats, and
That's
I
Well,
hey,
mean,
Citizen Lou, at least your coach believes in your team. That's all I gotta say.
everybody can have a
They
Bill
don't
Belichick, Tiffany.
cost you games.
Everybody can have a Bill Belichick, Tiffany.
this nigga Westbrook dropped a wide open pass in the end zone. Then the other nigga fumbled.
Damn,
Oh my
y'all miss
god,
Johnny Smith right now, man.
man, we miss a lot of niggas. We miss Derrick Henry. We miss AJ Brown.
Damn, y'all had Johnny Smith.
Hey, what was the projected before he got hurt? He was projected to get over 2,100 yards. Was he
He was
projected to
projected
beat
to
the
get two. He was projected to get 2,000 in week 16.
God?
Yeah,
He was shot at the fucking record, bro.
Yeah, he was projected to get it at week 16. Because I remember I was telling Bees that because I was like, man, they were trying to say about the extra game. I was like, no, they say he's gonna break it by week 16.
yeah,
And you
that's
can
tough.
see it. He was already he was led the league and everything for like what in week 8, and people still catching up.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how he should not have gotten the MVP last year. Or I just wish he would have stayed healthy, at least, you know, whatever, not been hurt, because they would have no choice but to give that motherfucking the most valuable player award, which is
Yeah,
clear. He's the most. I mean, when your team resorts in the second half to say, "Hey, look, quarterback, just hand the fucking ball off against Seattle, and we'll come back." That's it. That's all they had to do. That's literally what they did.
yeah, but at the same time too, I mean, we giving this man 25 carries. I mean, it's like, I mean, damn, bro, like. After a while, defense is finna start targeting like the Colts did. You know what I mean? They finna start going at that nigga, going at them ankles, and you see what happened. I mean, you got to mix it up sometimes. Like it seemed like they was trying to get him the record a little bit. You know what I mean? It seemed like they was overfeeding him a little bit. I'm like, it was, and then he was like getting 70 yards out of 30 carries that one game. I'm like, man, that shit ain't. We're gonna run his ass to the ground.
Yeah, but that his record would have not been broken for a while. just because of the format of how football is being played and
Right.
how. Yeah, I just don't think that would
Yeah,
have. If
yeah,
he
but
would have shattered Eric Dickinson's record by
like
far.
you know what crazy? You know, Cisco. You, I don't think the running game ain't going away no time soon. Because
Mhm.
the fact that what I mean, the defenses are faster, meaning the defenses are smaller. So if you notice, like, look at the linebackers now. You see, you got linebackers basically like same size as like inside line, like the safeties, and even look like the edge rushers, like at least like 250. So it's like,
Yeah, I'll push back on it a little bit, bro.
I, I
Just a
mean,
little.
not every. Of course, you got like you still got big linebackers, but like now, like how the game, the defense is being faster, they're also smaller, also. So it's like we still can run the ball. So
I don't know, bro, because these guys are because you got offensive linemen running 40-yard dashes in under 6 seconds.
I mean, yeah, but still, but you got these freakish ass dudes in the D line like Miles Garrett and freaking
Yeah, that guy
like
like shit like that. Yeah,
like you got any like you look at the coach, like the coach got they are fast. Like the Darius Leonards and all that, they are fast. Like they got like fast front seven. So it's like, I mean,
yeah, but
it's
Buckner's a big dude, bro. Buckner's like
yeah.
6'5", 3+. That's a big boy in the middle. He
So it's
came in for
like
that.
Yeah, the Colts had they got like one of the what's the most scoring defense in the league. Like
they get the
Yeah, we
Yeah,
most
don't
they got
play
the most
around.
takeaways.
takeaways.
We don't play
yeah.
around.
Yeah, and
We
niggas, what do got two
If
block
that was
punts?
true,
You
J
got
Man,
two
because you
block
been better
punts.
than
Only
what
one
you
to do that
are.
was every who
yakety yak. What?
yeah, they got the most takeaways in the NFL.
We are we are playing exactly where we supposed to be playing
Oh,
right
shut
now.
up.
You know,
Yeah,
Tiffany.
I mean
Why you
that's
Hey,
talking about
hey,
that's
your why
that's
you
slow.
talking about
hey,
your
bro.
hold on,
Everybody,
Tiffany? Why you talking about your old team like that, Tiffany?
Oh, that's fucked
Really?
up.
You wouldn't be that disrespectful with this?
How I'm being disrespectful? They from Baltimore. They used to be from Baltimore.
or the
So Baltimore was the Cleveland Brown. We're not gonna do this. Look,
What you mean not doing this, man? I'm just being real. I'm
that
just being
ain't the
honest.
team, okay?
Come on now, you gonna be that
You said
you
you was
that
okay. You said you was getting off of your Ravens, right?
I am.
So
Cause
why don't you come
I
over?
got John Harbaugh
So
and
why don't
oh
Greg
you?
Roman
So
in.
so
That's
why
what
don't you
I'm
come
giving
come
to?
to
you.
the
Wait,
real
whoa,
one.
I'm
whoa! You
gonna
weren't
So
saying
strike
that
why
the
don't
last.
you
You weren't
come
saying
motherfucker.
that
over?
last time.
The
You weren't saying
dumbest.
that last time at all. You was like John Harbaugh the man.
I'm off the John Harbaugh and lost team now on
Hey,
the
come. Hey, you
defense.
want? If hey, Tiffany, if you want a team with a good coach, come to the Patriots, man. Bill believes in all his team, the
No,
players.
no,
He
Bill is old and
Well, put
nasty. I
that
ain't
blue and
got
white on
we
and
Bill.
come
ain't
to the
doing. What you
Colts.
mean? What you mean? Come on now.
I said I'm on strike for them for the rest of the season.
Then you got
Okay,
to root for
so there
somebody
ain't much
else.
of a season left. I'm on strike. If Greg
Oh yeah, we
Roman is
talk
back
Urban.
next year, then I'm gonna be on strike for my whole year.
Oh man,
I
And
mean,
Greg
Urban.
Roman is even in the building.
but the problem though with that theory, Tiffany, is just because Lamar Jackson is winning. So if
So
he's
what is
winning
your
and you guys are winning your divisions, I'm just saying that it's a hard play to say he can't to fire him. It's hard,
Yeah, you
right?
can't fire y'all. You can't fire Harbaugh though, man.
No, I'm talking about
I ain't
Roman.
say
Greg Roman.
Harbaugh. I
I'm talking
said
about Roman.
Greg
Roman,
Roman. Harbaugh. I wouldn't dare fire him. I said Roman. He got too much clout. He got to go.
You got to go.
He got to go.
you gotta at least find somebody better. At least
And if we can
take him
find
out.
somebody better, I don't care. I'll do it
Y'all
part time
get the
if I got to.
Salute, brother Omar. I don't
I
know what
swear that
Mac Def
nigga.
up to.
I swear. Anyway, we talk about something else. But no, I mean, yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna fire him.
hey man, you can get Urban Meyer out there, Tiffany.
I wish. Yeah,
That nigga on the block. That nigga out there on the market.
Now he ain't
I
his
wish
coaching
they
career. I'm gonna be
would.
real with you though. His coaching career is done. Let's
Yeah,
be
that
real. His
shit over
coaching
with.
career is done.
They ain't never
And
give
now
this man a
ain't no
chance.
college
You
professional.
sure?
He's done.
Y'all
He's
sure
done.
that? Don't say because some
He
Now
got
college
I'm
he,
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
he
why.
got
college
he
He
got. Hey,
got
you
too
said,
much.
hey, True. You said he got to play for Bishop Sycamore now. He got to go coach for
He
them.
might as well.
He gotta go. He gotta go
Hey,
to.
listen, because he got too much dirt. Like, there's no, you can't be an athletic director and be like sign this dude. And he's like just he's done. Like he got too much dirt
Yeah,
on him.
he just
Got too
doing.
many chances.
Yeah, it's over with.
He this was the final straw. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah,
He could coach
he
college,
can
bro.
coach college. He
He
can
can
coach
coach
college. He
college.
got swag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean to a team that nobody heard of.
No, he can go to SEC.
I mean, yeah,
Shit, I
he did run Florida for a minute. I mean, that's
Yeah, but like he got a lot of I don't know. He got a
You just
lot
gotta
of
give it
bad
two, three,
baggage.
maybe 2 years, 3 years. He'll be back.
Yep.
Oh, he damn sure. I forgot he did. Yeah, he's at Ohio State too. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
at
did
Ohio
some
State.
stuff
Yeah,
there. Yeah,
Uh,
then some going there now.
controversy,
yeah.
Hey, hey,
controversy.
he
Controversies.
didn't won national championships. He can get a job.
Yeah, he gonna get a job.
We'll see.
I mean, I think that's just you see Nick Saban didn't really do shit in Miami either. You know, I mean, it's
But he
just
ain't had no big
I'm not even
Kansas
talking about
City
his. I'm not
salute
talking
though.
about this. I'm not talking about results. I'm talking about he got a lot of bad, he kicking people and all that. Like he got a lot. He got a lot of bad baggage. I understand he won, but
but
everywhere
see,
he goes is some type of bad controversy. I ain't talking about the wins and losses because
and it's why I say, man, just like with the Pelicans, like a lot of times, bro, organizations are just toxic. Like,
he's a toxic head coach, bro. He got a track record of being a toxic head coach. So I mean, we'll see if he goes somewhere. I don't know. That's the
because
good.
like they say when you go into a franchise that's just used to losing, I mean, it, shit just ain't gonna work out.
Yeah,
Like
Jaguars.
Jacksonville just used to be in first round. You know what I mean? Just
They
No,
they
but they
they,
vibing.
was good for a minute. Y'all remember what Jalen? But y'all
they was
remember
good in the
they
night. They
was
was good a little bit in
good.
the '90s. They was good a
Yeah,
little bit
not
in the '90s.
recently.
Yeah.
They
Not
was good
in,
with
Yeah,
Jalen
that was
Ramsey
what 3 or 4
a
years
little
with
bit.
Jalen Ramsey, and then was on
It
in the
was
AFC Championship
we had
against
to
the
put
Patriots.
we had to put it in their
Shut up,
place though.
True.
We
They
had to
would
put
have won if it weren't for some of them calls. I ain't gonna
man.
call
We
them
ain't
out.
worried about we broke the all I know is this we broke that team up man. They ain't got
No,
certain
y'all
players on
ain't
the
break
team no
no
more man.
team up. Stop.
Man, they broke that team up man. We broke that team up man. Hey, they didn't get Brian Leftwich though man.
I
Jacksonville
think
next
I,
year.
I think the opposite. I think they need somebody with who's a experienced head coach. I'm even though we definitely want more balance when it comes to head coaching and other races or ethnicities. I think personally that they need like somebody that can establish a culture there and then go from there. They need somebody
Shit,
not a
they had
brand new head coach. No, not the
Tom
first time.
Coughlin. Tom Coughlin was a general manager there. He couldn't do that shit. I mean,
But that's not the GM job though, right? The GM is the coach. You need the coach.
I
Like you need a
mean,
guy like a Tomlin, you need a guy like Rivera, you need a guy like just somebody that can set the tone. Hey, this is what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our identity, and you know, like old boy in the lion said, we're gonna bite some kneecaps off or some shit.
yeah, that's true. But same time though, like, who if I'm a veteran head coach, I'm not going to no damn Jacksonville, bro. That shit
Shit,
dead.
I would. That they have loads of talent, bro.
Yeah,
Loads.
And they got wonderful weather. True, why not? You might can make some. Hey, now.
yeah,
man, hell no. I ain't
I,
going to no damn
yeah,
Jacksonville.
fuck that.
I was talking about the weather part. I wasn't even talking about the organization. Now you get a paycheck, so I mean,
So they ain't trying to pay Urban Meyer. You see what they ain't trying to pay that man Urban
oh
Meyer.
yeah, they ain't trying to do that. I
That's
know
what I'm
they is. That
saying,
only
man. That
being
big,
cheap.
they ain't trying to pay your money. You know you bad. They ain't trying to pay your money, man. That's when you know you bad, man. Like you, yeah,
Hey, says Lou, I'm gonna change course here. What was
Okay.
that Python? I didn't get to see the video, but I saw it streamed. I guess yesterday. What was that Python video about, bro?
Oh, I was just doing some programming in Python. I was just doing a live coding session. Just
man. Lonzo having a block this season. That's crazy.
yeah, I was doing a little program. I'm probably gonna do some more AWS stuff too.
Yeah.
I need
I
to
don't know.
get this
I
certification.
need to get that at least the solutions architect fucking for AWS.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm trying to get that and that developer by March. I'll probably get
Oh
that
yeah.
sooner than that. I've been bullshitting. I need to kind of get on there.
Look at WizLabs, bro. WizLabs. You pay like
That's yep.
you got that?
That's what I'm gonna use. Yep. Yeah, I heard
Yeah, I
about
use
that.
WizLab too. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Cause
Might
I got my Azure, my 104.
That's
I
nigga
might
Jake. I'm sick tired of Jake.
I might
So what?
try to get that security plus.
Yeah, I mean the Secure
You
Plus is
got
good for
that?
government, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, I'm about to take a test here shortly.
When now? I mean, talking about
No, so the class I took was a Security Plus class. That's all it was. So therefore, from there, you just you pass. You got to do an assessment, and once you do the assessment, you get 90 or above an assessment, or excuse me, 85 or above an assessment. They'll give you the free voucher. Give you the voucher, take the test.
oh, okay.
because I guess we're going to really switch. I think Citizen Luke brought up a great discussion as far as I don't want to say is IT racist, but why aren't more black people in IT? They just don't know about it, don't give a fuck about it because IT is it's like nursing, it's like being a medical doctor. It's one of those few possessions, or like an engineer, anything engineering, medical, whatever you want to compare it to. You can't fluff on IT. You may be able to get away with it for a week, 2 weeks, maybe even a month, but eventually you're going to get found out.
Yeah, exactly. I akin it to like sports. You know what I mean? Like if you can't play, you will get found out. You know what I mean? That's how I attribute. That's why I like sports and tech at the same time. You know, like if you got
Yeah,
like you said, you got about 3 days before you
Tebow.
get exposed.
yeah, it's quick. It's quick. They're going to be able to know real, at least in IT world, and I know Luke can detest this. When you meet a person, you can almost instantly admit, yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You're not going to
Right.
last.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Exactly. Yep. So yeah, man. And somebody was trying. Like this one dude, he always talking about like black people are black lined and black people can't get in tech, and even though this nigga in tech, but everybody else can't get in tech. Like it's like I'm like, bro, like
tech is probably one of the easiest things to get into. I
one
mean,
of them.
yeah,
Well,
as far as just
I
based
don't
on
want to say that. I don't want to say it's just you do got to you know what I'm saying. I guess if you're talking about like maybe like help desk, I guess, but
it.
certain it do take a little. You got you know what I'm saying. You got to get prepared. You got to understand the lingo. But you're right. I would
Yeah,
say 6 months you could get in it. 6 to 9 months.
as long as you have a certification, if you guys want to get the A plus certification, by all means, I wouldn't get it. That's a waste of time for me.
Hey, I'm glad you said that, bro. I heard that
A
shit was a
plus,
waste of time.
yeah, it's a hard ass fucking test.
Yeah,
For
it's
what
like
it's
two. It's
worth,
like two tests, right?
yeah, it's broken down into two tests. It's not worth the fucking time. Security Plus is good for it shows entry level knowledge of basic security concepts, which allows you to get the beyond that 8750 level, which allow you to get the Fed job because you're not going to be IT Fed without that Security Plus. But that may be enough for another stream. My bad. I talked to Lou. I see Lou, and I saw him do Python video, and I can watch
All
IT
right.
videos all day long,
That's
bro.
it.
That's my bad.
Nah,
That's
That's
you
my bad.
good.
interesting though.
We probably. I need to do some
That's
more
interesting.
content. I need to do some more content
Y'all
because
good
a
at
lot of
Cisco? Y'all
lot
Yeah,
of
good?
good. That was interesting. Listen.
Yeah, that was interesting because I don't know much about IT. That's something I'm not interested in, but it's good to know things. Like
Yeah, I
I'm
ain't
not
even
Yeah.
a IT person at all. I gotta ask other people to help me out sometimes if I want to know something.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I was gonna do, Cisco. I found this web scraper, right?
Mm,
And it scrapes like basketball reference to get all the stats. So I was gonna
really.
yeah.
Please post that or show me how to use that, bro.
All right, hold on, I can pull it up real quick. Hold on a
That's
second.
fucking awesome. Because I'm fucking scrounging for fucking stats myself, just going around 4 different websites just to pull a stat. Like the next thing we're going to do is the greatest rookie season. Who had the greatest rookie season? And you're going to get some at least the top 10 guys. You're talking about Gale Sayers, Randy Moss, Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
Look,
any
that,
position.
that
Okay.
man
Okay.
Garrett
yeah,
Sayers like he was running for his life, man. You see that
he scored
motherfucker?
6 touchdowns against the 49ers. 6.
Yeah, that
You know,
boy Garrett Sayers,
Wow.
yo. You watch that big highlight. He was running for his life every time he touched that.
yeah,
That's
because what I was
What
trying to do, I was just trying to. I got you. Go ahead, Lou.
All right,
Oh, hold up. Too much lean in the cup.
let me change this up real quick. All right, so it's just like right here. So it shows like I put Memphis on. Yeah, that's my squad.
oh,
It goes through. It gets like now all you got to do really is just import this Python. This is basketball reference scraper. This is all the code, like how they did it right here. But this just shows you what I'm just gonna show you what it does real quick. Where we can where's that? Where's that? It's gonna like pop up the stats and stuff.
That's slick. That's the reason. Like I said, if it's coding, you
There
just
we go.
gotta. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, so it shows our
I
roster.
can't really see it. We can't really see. Can you
Full
zoom in on
screen.
that, bro?
Let's see.
Can you? I don't know if you can.
I can. I can. Is that better?
A little bit, yeah. But I see Kyle Anderson. I see something senior. So those are all Tennessee Titan players.
No, that's Memphis, Tennessee. This Memphis players.
Okay. So you did
Like,
a so you did a program to where or a script to where it shows all the gather information from all players from Tennessee
yeah,
that are
yeah,
currently in the NFL.
yeah. This is a web scraper I found, and it's
Mm,
so I got Memphis. I can get like this is Golden State's.
mm.
You can get the box scores for today. You can get the standings. I can get the standings and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of. As a matter of fact, I can like we can look at the standings for this year. What's today's date?
The 20th.
20th.
2 more days until the Matrix Resurrection comes out. Man, I
Right.
hope that's not gonna be a bad fucking movie, bro. I'm praying on that
Are
show.
you going to see
Pissed.
it? Or
I
you
need to
going?
go.
Not getting Max.
I'm
Oh,
with you on
okay.
that. I want to go see it too.
I gotta see it. I mean, that movie literally changed everything
It
when it
really
comes to.
did. I'm wondering how they're gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'm like, are they gonna fuck it up? Like,
Well, it's just one of the sisters this time. It's not both sisters.
oh, okay. All right, let me try it again. Let me show you. All right, so it's just pretty cool. I'm just getting the standings right now. Because it's just when you run out all these codes, it just takes a minute to load. But like I said, I wanted to make a basketball app with AWS and then some stuff we could all use. All right, so it's showing the standings. Can y'all see it? This like you got the Nets,
Yeah,
Bulls.
Brooklyn Nets. I see Chicago Bulls, Cleveland Cavaliers, team win loss. Yeah, bro.
Yeah. So that
That
so
makes
that's
it
what
so much easier.
that's what I wanted to do. I want to just put all this data into one app and then we can just use it for like, all our little, you know,
Shit, you may want to
shit
fucking
talking.
sell that, bro.
Yeah, that's actually the plan, but
Like,
you
it
know,
doesn't have to be expensive,
no, it
but
don't. It
I
don't.
would buy, me being a stat head kind of guy, me being a guy that likes stats. If you can make that front side of the front end of that easy to follow, yeah, and your
It,
goal is to, or your thing will be to make everybody smarter, right? At a touch of a button, at your fingertips, you have all these stats. Doom, doom, doom,
yep,
doom, doom, doom. I'm pretty sure there's already apps like that, but I haven't researched it to even see.
facts. No, I mean that's no, they got one like was it Sportstacular? I think that's one, but see with
Mm-hmm.
them though, man, it's like they got ads and stuff, and like I want to, most people don't and they don't really have it. I don't know if Basketball Reference has this data. Like I don't know if they have it like copywriters. I don't know. I don't know how to really because they haven't stopped me from doing it. Because like the plan is just to take this, run the script once, save it to my database, and then create like API that I can just consume all the data from, and then
No,
just
because
put.
the data's public.
Exactly, that's
It's
what I'm saying.
it's public knowledge. So there, or I shouldn't say public knowledge. It's you're not because
Yeah,
they're not paying anybody for that information. They're just doing the research to figure it out.
exactly. And you've used Python before, so really all you got to do is just install this
Yeah,
Basketball Reference and then just kind of do it like that. But most people don't really want to, deal with all that. So
it makes it easier. I'll tell you that much. But with basketball reference, once you learn how to use it too, it's not that hard. But you're gonna end up paying like over $100 to use the stat hat part to where you can get those splits. So you can say, hey, how many people have scored? Like, for example, you know, who are the best teams in scoring in under 2 minutes in the quarter? You can. It's
oh,
easy
see,
to do.
yep.
Yeah, they can do that as well. You can do that, and they have like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hour shows on YouTube on how to use their equipment.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, so you can. So that's. I don't think their information is copyrighted, but you're going up against a big dog. But if you can make it towards the app, and charge 99 cents or whatever like that for the paid version, no ads, I
Yeah,
know
I
I'll be
was,
that. I'll be
yeah,
I'll be that by it.
yeah. I was thinking like it'd be probably more like a social network than it would be like a stat app. It's kind of what I was leaning toward.
What are we talking about?
What happened? You got
Yo, they
you got
said that you would
bro.
get cooked.
You got cooked off the panel back
Yep.
there.
Damn.
What
That,
Are
your
we
that,
are,
ass
are
up
we
at?
that,
are we,
that,
are
Ain't
we
from
your
the
second?
right.
Are we your side? Is you through your side chick, bro? Is that
yeah,
how you treat us, man?
Like,
he got
it's
cooked. He
like,
got
Nah,
cooked
ain't
over there. He
nobody
had to
like,
got
get.
nah, I ain't
hold
hear
on.
what you was saying over
Nobody
there,
got
Tay.
cooked. What are you talking about? It
Nah,
says
Nah, I
Elder
was,
Clifton
That
Jones.
that was that
Nobody
was
got
funny,
cooked over there.
Tisky.
Y'all trip.
Real talk. Hey, Elder been getting worked up all week, like
Yeah,
on
because
everybody panel. They've been going.
Lakers is horrible.
Oh,
That's
that
what.
nigga
yeah,
Nah,
Tiki
he
they
be
starting
capping.
to
No,
dedicated a
he
whole
definitely
nah
be
show.
capping AD, bro.
nah. This
That
is what
nigga
it
got
is. They're
that.
starting to not buying to his what he's saying.
J Mac, we was on Bang panel today, and then he just be deflecting. I was saying like, he kept talking about how much money. He talking about oh crypto.com is because of AD or the championship. Like no, it's not. It ain't got shit to do
Y'all
with
gotta
the
chill out.
championship, dog.
They
Yeah,
outbid the Staples Center,
he
bro.
said
That's what
that.
happened.
Yeah, and then he was trying to tell me to my some. Do you know how long Crypto.com been around? I said, bro, since 2016. He must some. No, it's been out way longer than that. Y'all just
Cat,
finding
bro.
out. Like he act like he just know everything. I like, brother.
Yo, he
I
gotta
told the
chill
nigga
out with that.
the company was founded in 2016. You don't know
I
what?
think I heard that though, Scissor Lou. I ain't gonna. I forgot. I heard that. Emily, he said
That's
that.
funny.
He did say that
That's
shit.
funny, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
he
doing
that's
something. I
not
was
his
listening. I was like
that's not
listening. I
his
was
lane.
doing.
That's not
yeah.
his
I like,
lane.
bro. This was exactly what happened. They outbid the Staples Centers. They outbid them for that spot, and that's what why they there. Simple as that.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Dolan own the Staples Center?
No, it's a dude. It was some dude in Denver. That billionaire in Denver owns a company called AMG.
He
Dolan.
owns the Staples.
I thought Dolan, Mike Dolan.
Yeah, he owns Staples.
Yeah, because it's New York. It's under the NYC.
I gotta look
Uh,
at who owns Staples. Who owns Staples?
or who did own Staples?
No, it
Mike
was
Dolan,
AMG. It
old
was
rich
AMG.
ass.
That's a good ass
AMG owned
question.
it.
Who do
AMG,
own Staples?
Mercedes Benz.
No, a dude. No, AMG. I guess the guy. It's a guy in Denver. He owned it. He owns. Look it up. Maybe I don't know because are y'all saying a build Staples?
No,
He
we
said
talking about
AMG.
Staples. Staples.
No, the Staples Center. That's what I'm talking about. The Staples Center.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
they
talking
said
about
it
that
was.
whole building itself?
Yeah, they said they sold it to. It was AMG. They sold it to Crypto.com. Is that how?
AEG.
AEG. Okay. Is am I
Yeah,
right?
it's Anschutz Entertainment Group.
Yeah. That's it. And it's a dude in the billionaire in Denver. I can't remember his name, but that's who. That's who sold it to Crypto.com.
Yeah, I
For
So
was
what was Elder saying that somebody else owned?
No, he was
uh
saying that the fact that
Crypto.com.
they won the championship, Crypto.com wanted to buy the fucking rights to the
nah,
state. Like, no,
hell
they ain't got shit to
no.
do
Hell no.
with that at all.
That's
Like,
the
what are you
furthest thing
talking about?
from the truth because I mean when you just mentioning crypto, shit, crypto don't have nothing to do with all the with the NBA like that. The
With the
NBA
elder.
is
Well,
just
it's not
nothing.
even that because it's the Lakers are one of the most recognized teams around the world.
How was that not
They're
roughing the
they're
pass?
they're on national TV most of the
That's
time.
what I said. I said LA
They
is
in
the
LA.
biggest, one of
And
the
it's in
biggest cities in
LA.
Yeah,
America.
and
Like, what are you talking about?
every time they're gonna focus in over the Staples Center, they're gonna say, "Hey, Crypto.com Center, whatever the fuck they're gonna call it."
Right. It's not just for basketball.
Yeah, it's
No.
money.
You got a lot of events there,
Yeah.
music,
All
concerts and
kind of
stuff like
events.
that.
Right,
Yeah.
Award
exactly.
That's just
shows and
one
all that.
avenue. That's what I was saying. That's just one avenue trying to get
Exactly.
in like everybody else is trying to get
Like
in.
that
It's way
that's a known
bigger.
arena. That's one of the biggest known arenas in the country.
Yeah, they had
Like
WrestleMania
World.
there and
Yeah,
stuff
that's
world
like
that
that.
hey,
yeah,
world. Like
that's global. Has
Man,
you know
Yeah.
what I
nothing to
mean?
do
I
with
done went
local
there for
ass
so many events. It's not even funny, bro.
Yeah, don't
yeah.
nobody give a damn about
I
the
never been
Lakers
there.
like that. That shit don't. You
I
know what I'm
went there
saying?
It's a
for
nice in
Survivor
that
Series
motherfucker.
for
It's a
wrestling.
That,
nice
but
one.
that's a Lakers fan perspective. They overinflate the Lakers' importance to the world and shit like that because it's their world. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
Cowboys, just like the
Just
Yeah,
Cowboys.
like
just
the
like the
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like the Cowboys.
but they delusional. The Cowboys are delusional now. We ain't going.
Lakers
Tiffany,
fans delusional. What you mean? Lakers fans
got your
delusional.
heart, girl. I'm serious. You
Yo,
get the hate out
man.
there.
These Lakers fans delusional.
No, the
Yeah,
Cowboys are
they
more
do be delusional,
delusional.
man.
Okay,
No,
they're
I
a
don't
little
know
more
about Tiff.
delusional.
They really think they finna get to the finals, like for real. Like
But at least they won a. I mean, at least they won a champ. I mean, what the Cowboys think they can win
But
every
think about,
year?
let's be honest though, it's harder to win in football than it is in
We
basketball. Let's
ain't
just be
giving them
honest.
no pass. They ain't no excuse.
It's harder to win in football than it's basketball though.
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true. I
That's
mean,
that's fact.
it's definitely
you
hard
got
to
team, you
go
got
back.
teams winning multiple championships in a row in basketball. You can't do that in football. It's impossible.
Hell
Well,
no.
how
Like you
many?
can,
Well,
Because
I mean,
it's
I'm talking
you
about
have
like,
to
I'm talking
rely
about
on
like
all.
three. I'm talking about like winning like three in a row.
what that's rare though in sports.
Yeah,
Period though.
yeah, that is rare. It's
But
not like
you
The
could
three
easily see. But even like a team going like
only
a
like
championship.
4 teams ever. Or how many teams like ever have three-peat? Isn't it like six? Like in the history?
NFL, NBA.
No, like I know the NBA is only like what
It's
the
a few. Then
No,
we got
not you got the Kobe Lakers. You got
And Chicago out here playing like
So
a
you got
damn
the
high school
Celtics,
the
team.
Celtics with Bill Russell. You got
That's horrible.
Chicago,
you got the Kobe
Chicago.
Lakers too, right?
you got
You got
and you got Jordan. You know what I'm
Jordan,
saying?
yeah,
That's
that's
really
one of the ones
three.
I
Yeah,
think
but I'm
of.
just, even,
And
but even
when you
like you
really
got
look, no, when you
teams.
look it up, bro, it's really not that many teams. Period. Like in all
Yeah, but you
sports.
always got them same type of team. But you get what you got them same type of teams in the mix. Like football, it's like you can have a team that go to the Super Bowl and then just decline, or you have a team that was trash. Like it's just a lot of variables in football when it comes to winning.
Now
Like
that's
it's just
true.
too much.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Like,
It is hard to
okay,
win.
mind you, it's a lot toll on your bodies and stuff like that. It's hard. You going like it's hard to just have a
16.
dynasty, right?
Yeah, you could be good 1 minute and trash the next year. Facts.
Well,
Injuries and all that stuff.
it's so interdependent, right? Because you have pretty much three different teams within a team. You got the offense, you got the defense, you got the special teams.
Right.
And if one of those break down, you only get 17 games a year.
Right, and then you can't. I don't care how good you is as a football player. There's only so much you can do. Like in basketball, you can have one player can you know what I mean, can carry legit carry you. It's like you know what I mean. Like
Yeah,
it's too much
that's
variables in
not happening
football.
in football.
Exactly. You could
Michael
be the
Vick
best
almost
motherfucker.
did that shit,
You
nigga.
could be the best player in the world. That shit don't mean shit. You can still get blown out. That shit don't mean.
Yeah. Tampa Bay falling apart. Yeah, that's facts. I
That's
don't know.
fact.
So Mac Def, you excuse that behavior by little Tommy yesterday. That was
Nah,
Tommy.
Fuck me, a little Tommy. That's crazy.
as soon as I seen the thumbnail,
That
and
shit
I
was
was like,
fucking.
they
That
got
got fired.
what he got shut out. I was like, this motherfucker just lost the MVP. I was hot. I was like, damn,
Because
Man,
I
what a
don't know who
I
else,
hope they don't.
I don't know who else
Man.
could you give it to. Like, was they gonna
Give it
win
to
it
the
just?
running.
Aaron
Give it
Rodgers.
to
Oh,
give
you
it
mean
to Come on, give it
Lion
to Taylor. We're not
Rodgers?
doing
Oh,
that,
we're
Yeah,
bro.
not doing that.
We're not doing
it
that,
might
bro.
be Aaron Rodgers for. I mean,
That's a lie. Yeah, I don't. He don't
that
deserve
shit.
it.
He might. Mac
I
Def
ain't
might be
gonna.
on to something on that. It might be Aaron
I
Rodgers.
don't want to be on to nothing because
Yeah,
I picked Tom Brady. I said the nigga gonna be MVP, throw 50
But that's at
touchdowns.
that point, and
that's a
that's a
Damn.
touchdown cap.
Yeah.
Nah, real shit though, man. It
it
might be
might be, bro.
that's really the only
Unfortunately,
person because
Man,
Kyler
I'm
Murray
bold,
damn
yeah,
sure
man.
ain't
Kyler
getting it.
Murray, for he done
That shit
came, but
dead.
I was riding high
They
on
need to
him.
change. They need to change some awards up there because it's like it's enough. It's enough. Like it's a QB award at this point.
Yeah, you right, bro. Like at
Like
this
that shit is
point,
dumb.
maybe
Like
a running back should get it because these niggas inconsistent as fuck. Like, I mean, it's
that
Aaron
shit dumb.
Rodgers.
Like it gets dumb. Like you diluting an award at this point. Like it's like
I mean, who
because
you
I mean,
gonna
I
give it
thought
on the
Matthew.
defensive end?
because here's the thing. Like you have other players that's legit working their ass off.
Man,
It's like okay, so you're
Who?
telling players
I
this
know
is
they
a
driving. I not to cut y'all off, but I know they drive. The Bears are getting their ass just
yeah. I'm watching it. I
manhandled.
try to turn the game
Hold
off.
on, let me
They are
hold
just
on.
getting manhandled.
I'm not
And you
watching.
talk about roughing the passer, they tearing Fields' ass up.
That's what I'm saying.
They
That
did
shit
that
is
game.
inconsistent.
J
Yeah.
Mac against I forgot what game they was tearing it. That Monday night game they had was like a couple weeks ago. We was watching it. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, they were tearing Fields ass up that game.
They
You
tearing
talking about
Fields'
Yeah.
against
ass.
the
Hey,
Steelers?
it
Is that
seems I think
who it was?
I think.
Welcome to the league, rookie.
well, I, I'm not sure, and I'm not one to say anything, but I would like to look up how many roughing the passer calls are against black quarterbacks or mobile
Mm.
quarterbacks.
I
Yeah, look
Those
that
are
up.
not.
somebody may have
That's
done
a
that
college.
if you
That's a
look that up.
college research study.
Yeah,
To
that's
be
gonna
I
take
just
a
honest,
want to
minute,
see.
bro.
to be
I just,
honest,
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure somebody's already done
I think it was Pittsburgh too. I think you're right.
Yeah, it was Pittsburgh. I
Yeah,
remember
you're right.
that with that game we was talking
Yep.
about. Chicago, what the hell? They should have. Man,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that would be a study. I know.
Cooper Cup is having a great season. Quietly,
We're
I
not
think
doing that. He
he
not no
leads.
MVP though. He's
No,
not no
hold on.
MVP.
All I'm saying is he leads the league in receptions, touchdowns, and yardage for a
He's not
receiver.
having a better season, Taylor.
That's kind of I don't know when the
That's
last
on par with
receiver has
Taylor, though,
done
right?
it.
That's on par. That's why
I
I'm
mean, he's now
got
he
hurt.
having the best receiving. Like he's having the best season as a receiver this league in this
It's
this
not over
year.
yet. It's not
But
over yet.
I'm not. I don't
So
think he's having a better year than Taylor right now. Because Taylor,
if he
like,
if
if he
Yeah,
he
what?
has a bigger impact on the team.
Why
He
they
had
have a
he
Jerry
had,
Rice
Shit.
award?
he had a bigger impact on the team than Coop does on the Rams.
I don't know.
Yeah, why don't they have like a Jerry Rice receiver award or something like that? Like, I mean,
Because he's the
See, that's a
GOAT.
good idea,
Yeah,
man.
that
See,
that's a
that
good.
there's a
Yeah,
good
that I
idea.
do like that.
I was always wondering why they didn't have that, like for receivers.
They might as well, man. Shoot, spice it up, man. I mean, you
Well,
already
here's
Well,
here's the current list right now.
Harriet Tubman's not on the $20 bill, so
And you
That's what,
believe you must have took that to heart, Jam, make him believe it was gonna happen.
I was hoping.
no, they not doing it.
Get Tom Brady the fuck
That
out of
was
you.
about 4 or 5 years ago. They promised that
Matthew
mess, wasn't
Stafford
it?
out of
6.
Justin Herbert. Wow.
yeah, Herbert's balling out. He's balling. To be a second year guy, this guy's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I didn't
probably
think
is
Yeah,
he
gonna
he
give it.
is. It's just
he a
They
that
top
probably
10
bad.
is gonna
It's just
give
quarterback.
it to
that.
Tom Brady
It's just
though.
his
Yeah,
That
coach,
shit is a damn
though.
shame,
top
bro.
10 quarterback. Yeah, he definitely.
I didn't.
You can't.
They,
I can't put. Go ahead.
no, they had him top 10 at the beginning of the season. I was like, I didn't think he was going to be top 10 by the end of the season, but
I
Yeah.
had him. I had him the whole time.
yeah, I thought he was
You don't
overrated.
see no
He
defensive
did great
players
his
on
rookie
here.
season.
No
This
different. That's
disgusting,
right.
Nah, you're not.
disgusting, bro.
You already know you're not. I mean, they got rookie quarterbacks on here
Oh,
before they
another
put.
TJ
flag.
Watt
They
got
just hit him
17
again.
They
sacks,
got
They
they
bro.
just
got
hit him
rookie
again, right
quarterbacks
in
on
the
here
head.
before they put a defensive player. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Golly, they need to chill. Minnesota gonna. If I was the coach, I'd take
Matthew
chill out.
Judon having a better. He's having a
Take him out the
better
game.
turbo compared to Mac Jones. Matthew Judon been ball.
Is
Oh,
Jude?
fucking Micah Parsons too, right? Micah Parsons
Yeah,
having a great year.
Yeah,
Satane too. He's not
he
not
he
really.
maybe
That's
the
an
best player in
ejection.
that draft. Maybe the best player in
They
that
should
draft. Tell you the
eject.
truth,
They should eject. That's an ejection worthy.
yeah, they
Look at
just
that
doing too
shit.
much at this
You
point,
see
man.
that?
well, it's a rivalry game, so
Nah, they ain't
Nah,
nothing to do with no rival. That's
that's
some
uncalled for,
bullshit.
man. You should have been doing that all year,
He's not even
Vikings.
That's
right there.
I got to
that's an
see what they
All
ejection
did.
right.
worthy.
I got to see what they did.
Like this, but you know, it's bad officiated, man. It's like it's questionable calls, man. Like, what is going on? What is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Aaron Rodgers, I'll say MVP. Who you think defensive player of the year?
It's
I'm not.
probably
He
Michael.
not. He
Like you
not.
said,
I'll give it to Marcus Parsons to keep
yeah,
it a
he
stack
probably
with you.
went. He probably went defense. I mean,
I
for
ain't gonna hold
rookie,
God.
and they
If you
won.
because if you took him off that Cowboys team, that'd be a completely different team. Yeah, that's how good he is.
Yeah, he's the only reason.
That'd be dope.
That dude a
That'd be
beast,
dope.
man.
I don't like the comparisons, and I understand GOAT conversations, but to compare him to Lawrence Taylor already,
He's
come
not
on.
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence
Though. He's
Taylor,
not
yeah,
Lawrence
that need.
Taylor.
I don't
He's
like them
not Lawrence Taylor.
comparisons. They
Wait,
always doing
who
that.
they compare to
No,
Lawrence Taylor already?
McDuff. They're comparing. They're not comparing Lawrence Taylor's overall body of work. They're comparing his early season, his rookie season to his rookie season.
To who?
Yeah. So as right now,
Lawrence
so I think
Taylor to
Lawrence
Michael
Taylor.
Parsons.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you let me see,
No,
I
the
could bring
who?
it up.
No, Lawrence Taylor. The who?
Michael Parsons.
Oh, Michael Parsons. My bad. Okay, okay.
So here's the top rookies. This is what I wanted to break down and try and go. I just wanted to take the top 15 or 20.
Uh-huh.
Uh, but if you look at
Get good.
Lawrence Taylor, 9.5 sacks. This was before they actually started counting sacks in 1981. 9.5 sacks, and Michael Parsons already blown past that. The next person with the highest rookie sacks is Derek Brooks. Not Derek Brooks. Derek Thomas. Yeah, he had 10, I think, that year. But he won Defensive Player of the Year and Rookie of the Year honors.
Yeah. Every
I
time
think he's the last
Hey,
guy,
hey,
too,
hey,
right?
real quick. Hey, did Ben Roethlisberger win 9 road games his rookie year?
He's up there
Yeah.
as far as Bill Russell said. Yeah, won each of
Nah.
his 13 starts NFL record. Big
He
Ben.
won MVP. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor won MVP in '86 too.
Yeah. He went. He was crazy that year. I told you he went like 15-1. Yeah.
Yeah, 15-1.
Trying to compare Mac
That
Jones
is
to Ben
crazy. He went crazy that
Roethlisberger.
year.
Yeah, I was like,
You got Jerome
Because
Bettis
they
up
were
there
talking
too.
about.
Jerome
I was
Bettis.
reading some tweets. They were saying like, Mac Jones was 6-0 on the road. They were saying, has any other quarterback done that in a rookie year? And they said I think Dak did it. Oh, the nigga dropped it.
they gotta have Randy Moss like up there, right?
Yeah, Randy
Randy
Moss
Moss.
Randy Moss
on here.
is number 2. So that's the reason
Yeah.
why I almost wanted to wait toward the end of the season because Randy Moss he had a hell of a year, obviously, right?
He ain't
Yeah, I
passing
remember
Randy
that.
Moss.
Best rookie receiver of all time.
Who was number 1?
Lawrence Taylor,
Uh,
wasn't it?
no, Lawrence Taylor was number 3.
Who was number on there?
Oh, Gale Sayers,
Oh, okay.
Chicago.
Yeah,
That's it,
I
bro.
can't argue that.
Yeah, he ran. Yeah, he had one game where he ran for 6 touchdowns.
Can y'all remember? Like, when did he play? I mean, I don't know. Was I
He
born?
was so he was prior to Walter Payton. So
He was in the
Are they
60s.
going for it? 4th and goal, baby.
Oh, them people always going
Oh,
for it. Lord
1
have
foot.
mercy.
1 foot. Oh,
Tiffany,
fuck.
speaking of going for it,
Then
why go?
please don't make me depressed. I'm about to,
Damn, he had 1 foot in. He had
Why
1 foot
go
in.
for 2?
Yeah, that man had 14
Hell of a
touchdowns in
catch.
14
What happened?
games.
Okay,
That's a,
1 foot. Damn, he ain't had that second foot. Oh,
oh, that man had that man had hold up. Nah, this shit's insane. This month.
The Vikings versus
That
the
man had 20 touchdowns in a 14 game season
who?
really? That is that.
in his rookie year.
Who? Gale Sayers?
they
Yeah,
said
that's
if
insane,
his
bro.
shin touched the ground first, he
Yeah, Gale
good.
Sayers is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
know. That could be a touchdown. I don't
yeah. He
know.
got you talking
What you think, J Mac? You thought it was a touchdown?
They didn't put Adrian Peterson up there. Crazy.
don't say that man like that.
Yeah,
Man
I'm
in
about
his
to say I
prime,
don't
man.
remember AP having no
No, it's
one.
not a
And you seen
touchdown,
Jake
bro.
Paul respond to Le'Veon Bell,
It's
bro.
not a
That shit was
touchdown, bro.
funny as
it's not
shit.
touchdown.
Adrian Peterson
Only
had a
1
good
foot.
rookie
Only
season.
got 1
What did he
foot.
say?
If he'd got his
Cause
forearm
Le'Veon
in,
Bell
he might have.
criticized the fight,
Well,
and Jake Paul said,
his knee touched the ground prior to
"Oh
his
damn,
elbow touching the ground out of bounds.
That's what I'm saying. It could
His
be.
right leg was in. What's up,
Yeah,
Beast?
it could. Oh, what
Hey,
up,
Oh
hey,
Beast?
no.
hey, oh.
Huh.
Did I hear you say, did Cisco, that
What?
this nigga Micah Parsons better than Derek Thomas? Is that what I heard you say?
oh shit."
Oh,
No, I don't think
First
he
of
said
all,
that.
Okay.
no. Let me respond. You're gonna accuse me of something I didn't say.
My
No,
bad.
no, wait. No.
I
You've
apologize.
earned this. You've earned this. You've earned this, sir.
Hey,
Just go
hey,
ahead.
hey,
No, wait. Why
caution
are you
you.
interrupting me? Do I have to mute you, bro?
I've been cooking niggas all week. I caution you.
Okay.
I apologize, nigga.
I'm just you can caution whatever you want to, but you
Oh,
know I
fuck
go toe
that.
for toe either way it go. However, I have never said Mike Parsons is as good as motherfucking Derek Brooks. I just said the
I
second
said
person
Derek Thomas, nigga.
of Derek Thomas. Derek Thomas, nigga, that's what I said,
All
motherfucker.
right.
He
I just
10
wanted to make
toes
sure I didn't
down.
hear you wrong, bro. I
That
misheard you,
nigga
man.
said 10 toes
Yeah.
down.
Go back to the
Yeah,
office
but
guy.
no,
Yeah,
what I was saying about Derek Thomas is that he's the only one that during his rookie who has more sacks than Lawrence Taylor in his rookie season.
Yeah,
that
10
nigga a
and 10 and a
beast, bro.
half.
That nigga a beast.
Who,
Yeah.
Derek Thomas?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
He,
he was
he's
man, it was
bad.
tragic,
We know
bro.
that.
God
He's
bless him.
bad.
Hey, where that nigga play at, yo?
oh,
Oh,
Kansas City. Oh, Alabama.
Straight
Fuck
in
you,
Oh,
bro.
Alabama.
Fuck you.
hey,
I hate the SEC, bro. Honestly, I hate him.
who was his running mate? Hey,
Cornelius Bennett.
Cornelius Bennett wasn't no slouch either, bro. They was on
I
the same
remember
team.
him. Corner.
He played for the Bills. Adrian Peterson did have a good rookie season, bro.
But
Hey,
it wasn't one of the best
that nigga.
though. We talking about the best
1,300.
rookies.
Oh,
But you gotta look at Justin Jefferson as well. He had a great rookie season.
great.
And then Michael Parsons having a great rookie
Yeah,
season this year. So
he was
hey,
top
I
five.
don't
He was
think
top
I don't
five
I
off his
think
rookie
he'll get
season.
the
hey,
rookie. I
I
think he'll
think
get the rookie.
all these dudes today get eliminated because of skirt ball.
Oh,
Man,
come
Oh,
on.
you're
please.
not listening to that.
Hey, I gotta
But
go turn my chicken. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you,
this is
you,
crazy.
you,
Michael Parsons, he
you
deserves to
frying or
be
you
in the
baking?
conversation.
You
I think
smoking it?
he'll get rookie defensive player of the year. I think TJ Watt, 17 and a half sacks with 4 games left. If he gets 19 and a half, 20, I think he'll make it the defensive
he's
player of
not
the
even
year.
in top. He's not even in this.
Yeah, they
According to
lose because how the Steelers defense playing overall is like they looking at that. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got a bad team. His defense,
yeah,
well,
but they
defense
didn't
is
win the
still
games
good.
without him though.
I don't know
yeah,
if they won any games without him.
they have one, but I saw it was they've only won 2 games without him.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
but I'm
that's
just saying, they looking at him. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
like,
they're 6-0 when he plays.
cause Michael Parsons, like, he's not just like he can cover. That thing, he can pass rush. He also can cover
Well,
too. So
yeah, why
like,
can't he's horrible in coverage.
that's what I'm saying. Michael Parsons are very like his bread and butter is definitely pass rush, but he can do other things. And like I said, like he's the key of that defense. Like if you take him off that defense of the Cowboys, he I mean, I don't think that defense is gonna be the same at all. Nowhere near it.
Yeah, I'll give him rookie. It's gonna be hard for that defensive player of the year, but we still got to watch it all
I think
play
he
out.
having a better season than TJ Watt. Tell you the truth.
I don't know.
I don't know. They're about the same, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, incomplete. Damn, they called it incomplete.
I didn't know Nick Bosa had 15 sacks. Niggas
Yeah,
is
Bo's the ball out of control. He's getting. We need to go
I
ahead and
did
pay him
not
now.
know that.
As soon as we
Well,
cut off fucking
Matthew
Jimmy G,
Judon, there's a lot of niggas. Matthew Judon got like 12. We got like 13, how many say like 13 sacks, 12 and a
I
half.
hope we don't win it though.
yeah, I did not know that. The man said Nick Bosa.
Yeah, why didn't niggas
sacks.
get no explanation? They just said incomplete. Them niggas didn't break it down why it was incomplete. They just said incomplete.
Man, it's the
And look
Bears.
now because they look at the replay.
Yeah, but
I
they
guess
didn't.
sometimes
But they didn't. But true, they didn't say like did his elbow hit first? Because people say you know.
sometimes they don't say it though.
They try to get out of there.
Sometimes they don't
I'm
say
used
it
to
though.
them breaking it down. Like why? I mean, because motherfuckers
Yeah.
they be mad.
You're right, sis. Normally they do.
They
Yeah,
do
normally
break it
they give you
down.
the
They
breakdown.
like majority of the time they do break it down, but sometimes they do that though. Like they be like,
Damn.
that shit ain't complete, nigga. What you want to say? We look
You
at
know
the
what I'm
replay.
saying? Like they basically said fuck y'all. They were like incomplete, and then went back to the sideline. Like damn, y'all ain't gonna go into depth. Like
hey, I'll be an asshole ref. So I ain't gonna. Hey man,
Check
it
this
was
out,
incomplete.
man.
We look at the replay. We should think we did. I mean,
Steelers stats with and without TJ Watt. So with him, they're 7-4, 7-4-1. Yeah. Their third down opponent's third down percentage, if I'm looking at this right, is 38%. Without him, that jumps up to 50%.
damn.
That's impact.
Yeah. That's what's like I said. If he get like 20 sacks, I think that's gonna be that. I don't think you could deny him, bro. With 20 sacks, 20 and a half sacks, he's at
Caesar's not
17
even.
and a half right now.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that should be either him. I really wouldn't care. I feel sorry. I feel bad for Derrick Henry. I know I said it a couple times because he got hurt and he was on track to blow fucking what's called Eric Dickerson's record out of the water. By that time, and if they would have maintained their division lead, there's no way you couldn't give it to Derrick Henry. There's no way.
Yeah,
You cannot come up with an excuse big enough to deny that.
Yeah, who else?
When is he coming back? Is he coming back?
I said either week, probably week 18. I don't really know, man. Because
they said like I ain't hear no timetable since that when they said.
They said it was supposed to be week 16 or week 18.
Hopefully he ain't coming back against us.
Hey, Lou.
No shit, right?
I'm gonna see how this. I got some extra crispy keto fried chicken going right now.
You got what fried chicken going?
Well,
did you air fry it or did you put it in oil?
No, in the air fryer.
You put that junk in the air fryer. I'm about to get one. One for Christmas. We're gonna get that.
But I use coconut flour.
Okay.
I use coconut flour. Put my chili pepper, chili powder, salt and pepper, some applewood smoke seasoning.
You do.
Got it all in there, mixed it all up. Then I put the chicken in there. And then I put it in some. You know that Dimitri's. This shit is fabulous on chicken. Dimitri's. That Bloody Mary sauce.
That boy said fabulous.
You know it's good,
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Get you some of that Dimitri's.
I'm gonna Google that job, man.
Man, promoting.
With Commodore Soldiers game.
Yeah, for Bloody Mary, I use that on my
chicken. We lost, man. It's fucking damn.
And I put that in the eggs, so I dipped it in the eggs. And then guess what I used for the crust, nigga?
What?
Pork rinds.
Wow, I was close.
Pork rinds?
Yeah, you take some pork rinds and then you basically you just smash.
So you did all the healthy shit and then you just gonna put some pork rinds on it.
That's a funny shit.
Bro, there's 0 carbs in pork rinds, nigga.
That's true.
Trans fat is nothing, so right?
I don't give a fuck about no trans fat. I don't want no carbs.
Oh, you must be on some keto. You on that keto, B?
I said it's keto chicken, bro.
Yeah, keto.
Oh, you did.
Keto.
I didn't know.
See, I'd rather have the fat as opposed to the carbs.
I'm gonna try that. We said pork rinds and the skin.
Yeah, so you dip it in. Hey, you dip it in. That's it. You get some extra crispy fried chicken. You dip it in your flour. Then you go into the egg Dimitri mix.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
And then you throw that shit into the pork rinds, and that's the crust. The
Man,
pork rinds give
I
you the
gotta try.
crispy crust.
I gotta try that joint right there, man.
Yep.
Yeah, it says you got
Ooh,
almond flour. Like you said, use coconut, but finely
Yeah.
crushed pork rinds, some freshly grated Parmesan, some garlic
Yep.
powder.
I I didn't use no cheese,
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
got
but
you.
I'm
but
gonna get it. It's 30. I'm gonna get it.
now then you talking about it's just straight chicken, right? You
Right,
got
right.
you got a little trans fat, but fat is better than carbs, bro.
It's better than Popeyes.
It's better than yeah,
Look
bro.
at you better than Popeyes. You feel like that's the best
Hey,
chicken.
Mac Dip, you can eat as many of these pieces you want. You won't have that
Full filling
carb,
that.
that overload. You don't get that. That's come from carbs, bro.
Mm.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what's up. That's what's up. You eating good in the neighborhood, yada yada.
Well, I've been eating only one meal a day for about 3 months now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that. I'm doing the eat within a certain time. So between 12 and
8.
7, really, I do 12 and 7. But I have a HEB has these pre-made salads, and then I have like an Atkins meal drink. So
Yeah.
I'll drink one in the morning, and then I'll have that the salad and the drink in the afternoon for my lunch, and then I'll eat big at the house.
Yeah.
I said fuck my diet until next year, New Year's
Yeah.
resolution.
Well,
This
hey,
motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, Mac. That you know we're ordering
what I
food
did
on the
know,
stream.
Cisco, is that
Hmm.
18
Facts.
18 hours into eating,
Mm-hmm.
it's called autophagy, and it's basically your body's self-cleaning mode. So if you don't
Mm-hmm.
eat for 18 hours, your body starts self-cleaning itself. It starts repairing cells. It starts doing all this shit. That's why I went to this one meal a day.
Hey, that sounds. I mean, it sounds great. Sounds like it's gonna fucking do wonders, or it
Sound like
has
you
done
on the
wonders according.
Oh, it's done a lot for me.
Mhm.
sound like you on the toilet, nigga. Clean your butt. Ugh.
No, bro. What I mean is like when you go into a fast,
Excuse me. Oh.
like when you go into a fast, Mac Def,
Right.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
fasting for your body to repair cells, to get out toxins, to do all. That's the reason why they fasted.
Yeah, I feel you.
So that whole process, you
Break down the food, all that shit.
nah, bro. You ain't, the food's broke down, nigga.
All right. I failed biology class, man.
So basically, look at it.
Yeah,
Look
do
at
I
it
need
like
to teach
this.
it to you again, or
I
this
didn't
is
watch
what
the
you
Magic
taking?
School Bus. My fault.
I know you got a weight problem,
I ain't got
Mac
no
Def.
motherfucking
Yeah,
weight
you
problem. I
did.
got an eating problem, nigga.
No, bro, you
I
got
can't
a
wait
weight
to
problem.
eat.
You can't wait to eat, nigga.
Yeah, I can't wait to eat. Yeah, it ain't
That's
a
why I
weight
said you
problem.
got a weight problem, nigga.
Can't wait to eat.
Can't wait to eat. I hear you.
Hey, Mac Def on that seafood diet. Anything he see, he gonna eat.
Oh shit! I ain't heard that one. I
Hey,
ain't heard
Oh,
yo,
that
that
was a
one.
Pretty
good
good. I'm
one.
gonna write that one down,
Oh
bees. I'm gonna write that
hey,
one
shit!
down.
yo,
That's
that
pretty
was a good
good.
one.
Hey, no,
Fuck you, but
I
that was a
got
good
one
one
better.
though. No,
Mac
you
Def,
don't.
Mac
I'm
Def so,
sensitive, nigga.
hey,
No.
Cisco. Mac Def so big, this nigga start the alphabet with OBCD.
What does that spell?
Oh my
That was-
What does that
hey,
spell?
yo, that's on the pocket.
O
Yo,
Oh,
B C D. What does that spell?
obesity, nigga.
Oh,
obesity. That's funny as shit.
Oh
That's
my
funny as
goodness.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Mac Def.
that don't go
But
together, bro.
but
Okay.
check this out, bro. Straight up. Here's the key to weight loss, bro. And not that I'm trying to lose weight. I did this for immune system repair and shit. Just because my immune system and shit was so weak. The key to losing weight is controlling your carbs, right? If you control your blood
Mhm.
sugar, right? If you can control your blood sugar, you can control your weight.
Facts.
If you can't control your blood sugar, you can't control your weight.
Yes, that's. I have a fucking hell of a sweet tooth, bro. A hell of one too. Me and
Yeah.
my wife.
I just can't do it. It's a lifestyle change. I've done it. I've lost 15 pounds, but it's like, bro, I gotta keep doing this, and I'm hungry. Fuck this shit. I done did 4-5 months straight, nigga. I am tired of this.
You're
I
not
I
know.
am
hungry, bro.
tired. Fuck it. I'm done.
Yeah,
I
what I
did it
had
for the
what
summer.
I had to
I
do,
did
man. I
look.
had
I
to
got
like
right for the summer. Now it's over.
What'd you
Nigga.
say, Lou?
no. What helped me lose weight, I had to stop drinking my calories. Like
Yeah.
when you
Smoke
stop
some
when you
weed.
kind of slow down on sodas and
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, like small little changes, shit like that. You drink water or something, or you just stick to other things. You lose about 10 pounds. Pretty simple. And then you just being active. You don't even have to run. You can like walk, and I do jump rope stuff like that. Do some exercising. But no, I mean it's you're right. I mean when you take the carbs out, it the way it operates, it takes a significant amount of calories out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what I did doing all the stuff I read on health. So the carbs trigger insulin, right? And
Mm.
s- and so you got to the carbs trigger insulin because your body says, "Hey, you got to process this before it can go into the bloodstream."
Cool.
So anytime insulin is present, you can't lose weight. So the more carbs you eat through the day, the more insulin that gets released, the less you can get to the stored fat. So by going like long periods or whatever, your body will go back to what they call metabolic flexibility. Your body's designed to eat to live without eating for multiple days, right?
Mhm.
And so you should be able to eat, then not eat, and your body use that store of fat to feed you like a bear, right? That's how you design. But this motherfucking capitalism shit got you thinking you need to eat 5 times a day.
I need to
No, you're right.
capitalize.
Another thing too that I was on that
You
intermittent
know,
fasting. I just like extend my
yo,
shit
you
out. I
gotta
just
fight with that.
and I like fasting because I feel more clear headed in the morning.
Yeah,
I don't eat first thing in the morning. I
it's
be had to
supposed
tell my girl stop doing like stop cooking like first thing in the morning. Like, dude,
No.
damn, he dropped it. Damn, these niggas suck. I hate. I ain't watching this no more.
I don't know
to,
how y'all watching the Bears and the Vikings.
Ain't nothing else really to watch.
That's
Yeah, even
crazy.
it's crazy because football come on tomorrow. Come on,
yeah, they
Washington.
got what? Seahawk
Oh yeah.
sea chickens tomorrow?
Yeah, the Sea Chickens and the Rams bees and
Hey,
Washington and the
I don't know who I
Eagles.
want to win that game.
I don't know neither. To be
I don't
honest,
know.
that's perfectly how it's always gonna be. But if the I sort
We
of
know
want
who
the Rams.
bees rooting for.
We sort of want the Rams to win because we don't
Oh
want them
shit!
to have to face us and it's playoffs are win or done. I don't want to go
Hey
to
man,
LA and it's win or
that's
done.
some bullshit right there, bro.
What you mean that's
What?
some bullshit?
Hey, I just got a cash app came in. I'm like, shit, somebody done sent me some money. It's a
Uh,
fucking advertisement.
yeah,
Yep.
I had that hit me
I
today
got
too.
that too today, bees. I thought
Motherfuckers.
somebody sent me some money. I said,
I,
"Oh, they finally paid me back." And
I
I
was like,
turned that
like,
I
shit.
was like, True. I was like, True paid me the $49 early already because it's Patriots. No, I'm fucking with you. Oh shit!
What y'all getting into for the
So,
holidays, bro?
All the food,
Relaxing, man.
yeah,
all the pig feet,
we're cooking bees on
all the
Saturday.
hog
The
I don't
family's
maws.
really,
cooking.
What
I
y'all
don't
cooking?
really know. I know I'm off. I'm off.
We live right around the corner from each other. We should get. We
What,
live
what
right
y'all
around.
what y'all cooking?
We're cooking chicken. We're doing lamb. Some other
Mm.
sides greens.
Lamb. Hold on. Wait a
Yes.
minute. Explain that to me.
Would you explain what?
The lamb thing. Let's explain the lamb.
We explain lamb. My cousin, that was his idea to do the lamb.
Lamb chops.
A lamb.
Lamb chops. So I don't know. Has anybody on this panel? Have you ever done like lamb on a special occasion?
nah.
But we see the thing about it. Excuse me. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Are you trying to talk
Who
about my
said it?
Hey, yo,
Who
family?
said
watch.
that? No, I'm
Hey,
not. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
he's
I am
talking about
not.
your family
He's
traditions.
talking about my
Yeah,
family because
yeah,
we
I'm with
different. We like to do
no,
different stuff.
what?
We don't want no damn
Hey, I
turkey
ain't
for
mean to do all
Christmas.
that. Nah. J
Yo,
Mac, set
it.
me
You got
up.
mad quick, bro.
J
You
Mac,
trying to
set
talk
me up.
about my family.
Hey,
J Mac,
that's
set
okay,
me up.
Kill. I'm doing a ribeye roast. I ain't
Oh
doing no
Yeah,
ham.
like
no.
yeah, this is Christmas. Nobody want to do no daggone turkey. Some people still eat turkey
Come
for
on, we ain't even say
Christmas.
all turkey. We ain't even say all that. There ain't nothing wrong with
so
turkey too,
so
man.
No, but
You
for
ain't, y'all
having
ain't,
that for Christmas and Thanksgiving, nah.
No, you
ain't
gotta have
nothing
that
wrong with
Christmas
turkey.
ham.
You gotta be cooked right
We
though.
had
That turkey
ham
gotta be cooked
during
right.
Thanksgiving. Nobody doing no more ham this
yeah,
daggone
because
year.
the
It's
ham.
over with.
Just tell them to go in the freezer, in the deep freeze, and go get the ham that's left over from Thanksgiving.
No, everybody know we don't do that. We don't do that.
Oh
Okay,
man.
we eat it.
Oh,
We not putting nothing in no daggone freezer.
You buy two
What?
We don't go like that.
Y'all ain't got no deep freezers in Maryland?
Yeah, we have deep freezers in
we got
Maryland,
deep
but
freezer, man. That's
Deep
we got
freezer's
wild.
out
deep
fucking
freezers
side in the wintertime. That's what the fucking deep freezer is.
Yeah,
Really?
you
I think
hey,
he probably trying to talk about my family. See,
Nigga just
Hey,
said
I'm
step
just saying
outside.
that you guys do have a deep freezer. Every home in Maryland has one because it's called the outside in wintertime.
Deep, just step
that
out.
is true.
I
That is
mean,
true.
That motherfucker's
it
cold
is
as
cold
shit.
right now. It's cold. It's
That is
cold.
true.
I'm not
Is
even
it
gonna lie.
snowing out there?
No, it's
No,
not snowing, but
no, it's
it's
not
It
snowing.
cold.
snowed a little bit out here.
I got sick twice. I got cold. I got a cold, two colds in November because the weather changed on us like that,
Mm.
and I was sick for
Yeah,
the
I
whole
think I'm
week.
over. I'm off. I'm off. I'm off this. What day? What's the
A
day?
little bit drink some Theraflu or something.
I don't even like doing
Hey,
that.
True, you AGR or National Guard?
National Guard.
Uh,
National
Man, I miss the
Guard.
fucking 4-day weekends, bro. Fuck, I miss them motherfucking bitches. Shit, I miss them motherfuckers.
I'm National Guard. I'm not full time though.
Yeah, I got you.
How many days you getting off, True?
I'm trying. I think we got a 4-day weekend at my job. Hold on.
Oh.
God damn. What the fuck, you work federal?
Nah, I work. I work on CNC machines. I'm a CNC operator. Like
What is this CNC
um, different like type of tools and stuff like swivels and like
operator?
all that stuff. So I put the material in the machine and they cut them up. You know what I mean? And boom, like
That explains it. Boom. I got it. Nah, I fucks with you though.
Oh wow. Hey, I don't understand. Is Dalvin Cook has some of the best vision I've ever seen in a running back.
It's not the best vision ever you've seen, but he's got good vision.
I
Bro.
like him. He up there. Like I like him though.
Like I can't think of anybody else that had vision like that, bro.
Adrian Peterson.
Oh shoot.
Now you still talking about AP again? I love AP, but come on.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at you guys, man.
All right, bye, sister.
All right.
All right, let's go.
LT.
yeah, you was
I'll see you in the
yeah,
playoffs, nigga.
yeah,
I
Mac.
hope
That
so.
you
I hope it's against the fucking Cowboys too.
I'll see
I
you
don't want
in
to go
the
against the
playoffs.
Bucks or the was it because it's the last 3 seed, right? So number 2 seed is Dallas.
Yep.
Yeah, right now
If
I
they
think
can keep,
he
they
is.
can keep it.
So we want Dallas. So we want LA to lose because we finished the season with LA, don't we?
Mhm.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
do.
think you
All
do.
right.
Yeah.
We finished it. If we beat them, but it's hard to beat a team 3 times though. Fuck, it's hard.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
No.
care who we face. I don't give a damn. If we in the playoffs, our defense just Jimmy don't turn it over and run the ball. That's about it.
Oh, he's good for one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He good for
He good
one,
for
but we
one.
undefeated when he doesn't throw an interception. That's crazy to me, bro. That's what's up, though,
Honestly.
man. All right,
All
Let's
right.
go.
peace out, peace out. Speaking of
Yeah, I
playoffs,
got a 4-day week. I'm off. I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
You spending with your Christmas with your family? True.
Yeah, I ain't really doing that much.
That's like
I might
5
start celebrating. I might start celebrating Kwanzaa, man.
What?
this nigga crazy.
That's just
days.
I'm serious,
About to
man.
go,
That's
he
probably
about
my
to go
last.
home and holler at a whole
It
bunch
may
of
be one
ex
of
females that ain't doing nothing. That's still in the hood.
Yeah.
That's
that
what
what you
you
gonna
gonna
do,
do, Mac?
Macduff?
No, I'm saying that's what True finna do.
Pay holiday, man.
What you
Shoot.
gonna do, Mac?
I'm gonna spend it with family. No, I'm probably gonna be at work. I ain't gonna hold you.
Are
I'm
you
gonna get
working on Christmas?
I'm gonna get that time and a half.
Oh yeah, he gotta get out
Shit,
that
I'm
hole.
alright.
He gotta get out that hole. All the
Yeah,
publicity done
shit,
got.
I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. Though,
Goddamn,
shit, I'm
Mac
off.
Def probably owe the mob at this point.
No, I don't hold nothing. Hey, come on, y'all know I'm up, right?
Listen, Lou, your girlfriend, she cooking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Because I got flame because we having lamb for Christmas.
yeah, they doing
Yeah, this
fine.
year went by. It really about to be 2022 though. That's crazy, man.
I'm just saying, Tiff. I didn't read in the Bible where they said they took a lamb and
What?
That's crazy.
This
that's
is
the last
Christmas.
meal, the
We can
last
make
You
meal.
anything
just
for
go biblical
Christmas.
with it. That's crazy.
I know let me get no biblical into this mess for
Oh,
Christmas
that's
dinner.
crazy.
Man,
We ain't gonna do that.
I can't laugh on that part.
We had
That's
dinner.
messed up.
They had food for work. We had like an hour 30 minute lunch break.
Oh, they did. Oh, they cooked y'all up.
Bro, I ain't
Have,
gonna hold
have,
you.
have any of y'all ever ate owl?
Come on, y'all.
No,
That's
I didn't even
trifling.
know.
That
I didn't
sounds
even
so
know.
trifling for some
Yeah,
reason.
That's
that's
nasty.
yeah. That
But
sound
I ain't
like
gonna hold you.
that sound illegal.
I,
Yeah, that sounds like some special shit.
I ain't gonna hold you.
The
I just want to see how it sounded out there in the world.
listen.
the
I
only
ate
person
Some shit
chitlins
I
probably
was
about it.
thinking.
and I ate chitlins. People. I ate chitlins.
Ugh.
I ate
No,
muskrat.
and chillings
I
are
wouldn't know
actually
eat no
good. Depending
owl.
who cook it, I don't eat it no more. But
I
I
they
wouldn't
don't
eat no
good.
care.
owl
They
though.
good. They good.
Why
I
Chillings.
you don't eat them
can't
no more?
eat nothing that stank like
I
that.
don't
Ugh.
Why don't you eat them anymore?
Yeah, I
because
forgot.
my dad is not here to make it. He's the only one who used to make it and clean it. I don't trust nobody else.
You gotta clean. You do got
Yeah,
clean.
you gotta really.
You
He
gotta
really
clean.
clean. Like he believe in cleaning them. Like
You're
he
talking
got
about what? You cleaning what? Chillings?
chillings. Yeah, you
You
gotta
gotta
Oh yeah,
clean
clean.
you
them
You
gotta
shits.
clean.
Some people
gotta
don't be
do
cleaning
the
it.
right amount of
You right.
vinegar. The right amount of vinegar. You gotta cook
Ugh.
them right.
Y'all country,
You
bro.
gotta cook them
I
right.
I
don't
know. We
know.
talking. Me and True
Ugh.
are from. We're from this area. How we? Come on, we ain't
I ain't
country.
from the DMV. I'm from the Eastern Shore.
Hey, you not from the country, okay?
I'm from the Eastern Shore.
I
Was
know
That's
where
the
you from,
real
but
part of
look.
Maryland. That's
Oh, no, you trying to go there? Don't do
somebody
it.
country?
the
Don't
Eastern
do
Shore, man. I'm from the Eastern
it. Oh,
Shore, man.
really?
Where we got the best seafood. The best
Man,
seafood in
y'all
the
do
Eastern
got
Shore, the other side of Maryland.
seafood, but don't be doing the rest of Maryland, DC like that, okay?
It's
DC
like
DC got a very
like
nice seafood market.
they do. They definitely do though.
Very nice seafood market.
Last time I was in DC was for the riots. This last time I was in
That
DC.
man said last time I was in
That
deep.
was it.
What?
When was the last time?
For real though.
God,
Last time this when I wasn't there like when that shit happened
you didn't
exactly,
steal
but
nothing. Oh, you wasn't there.
for when they had all that when they called all National Guard people over there. I was out there. I was there for like almost a month.
And you should have been there at the Capitol shooting motherfuckers.
Man,
Bow.
listen, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you this is crazy. I'm gonna do a story time about it one of these days on my channel. This
Yeah,
shit
didn't they
definitely
have y'all
crazy.
sleeping in the
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
in the
We
parking
was
lot?
almost. I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this. That we was almost them. That cause we the shift the next shift, but then the news came out. You know, bad press and all that stuff. You know how that go. So
So you came in the clutch. You got that shit came in the
But
clutch.
here's this is the thing though. We was sleeping in the Capitol building before we it was been doing that, and they said we couldn't do it, so they had the people who sleep had to sleep in the garage, and you know that came out pictures and all that stuff came, and they changed their mind back. You know
It's
what I
like
mean?
with a blessing, man. You didn't have to deal with that
Man,
nonsense
listen.
at the same
Matter of
time,
fact,
bro.
there's pictures out there. I might be in some pictures out there too. They got they got definitely got pictures of in my unit down there and me.
That's what's up.
I was sleeping on the floor and all that. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, it
It was
was.
like because the crazy thing is that same day that happened, we was like I'm looking on the like I'm at work at my old job and I'm just like what's going on? Like are they gonna call us up because like they oh my god people was dying. I was seeing a
What?
fire and then, like what's going on? So it was like. The next day, the next day, they talking about no. Later that night, we getting a whole text out of nowhere. Yeah, we gotta be at the unit such and such time and all that. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck going on? So that was crazy.
Yeah.
That sound like it.
That was the most soldiers I ever seen in my life too. That was the most soldiers I ever seen.
Oh wow.
And when the inauguration happened, that was the most. So I seen Green Beret. I seen everybody. They had, that was crazy. I ain't never seen so many brass in my life. It's like I seen the what I saw. I got a coin. Matter of fact, I got a coin from my Secretary of State or some shit. I think one of them, something like that.
Hey,
If it was black, it was Secretary of Defense.
Hold up.
y'all
Well,
ever participated in a parade?
I ain't never participated in the parade.
Like anybody from your unit?
I'm not sure. Maybe I got asked. I know like only people I know that do the parades. I know for a fact is like the recruiters
Yeah.
and like the band people in the band in my state. That's why I know people for a fact do like the parades and stuff.
Yeah. I only asked that because y'all so close to the capital.
Yeah, we
You
got
know.
corn for that. I mean, we got like an own special corn for that too. We got another corn we can't like last drill we had for the December we had. They gave us that. Yeah, it definitely was crazy. They had every state out there too, from every
Salute
guard. They had
everybody. How
every
y'all
guard.
doing?
What up,
What
Tracy?
up,
What's up,
Tracy?
Tracy?
It was good.
Listen, they had every guard. They had the Puerto Rican guard out there. They had the Arkansas.
That sounded
I'm
funny.
dead shit. I ain't lying to
I'm
you.
just saying.
But listen, this is the most soldiers I ever seen in my life. It was crazy. Like from every different state.
This
Like
the
I'm in the
capital
whole
still?
Yeah,
huh?
this was at the Capitol.
Yeah, okay.
Like this is at the cap. This was crazy. Like it was wild. Like
Yeah,
we
go ahead.
like it was definitely wild. I was like, man, we doing like 8 hour shifts, different times. What was it? Yeah, we was over like 20, 28, 29 days, something like that.
Damn. It was not playing.
We was in a hotel though, so it wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't that big. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. We are gonna be like in cots outside.
Hell yeah. Now, the reason I brought up Capitol, not only was you talking about your National Guard and stuff, but I heard something funny from Earthquake talking about the Capitol, and it brought back what you just said. It brought back memories, so it was hella funny. Is it cool if I play it, J Mac, or no?
Uh, yeah. Go ahead.
All right, hold on.
Certified and prove you will not have a country. You must show strength. And what we gonna do? We gonna march down to the Capitol.
He said they're gonna march down to the capital.
Trump went home.
That's Eric. Oh yeah. I think I heard that.
Was going crazy. They was knocking shit over, whipping the cops' ass, all over the wall. It looked like Braveheart. I was watching that shit on TV like, ooh, I wish I was a police walking that day.
Right.
I was working, I would have been at that bitch like, pat, 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 pat. What you doing? Saving democracy. Pat, 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 pat. If you ain't gonna use that gun, give it to me. Pat, 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 pat. I'd have been John Wick in that bitch. Pat, 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 pat.
Hey, you know what? That's crazy though.
Oh
Hey,
Yeah.
shit!
They got a nigga with that.
All right, Macduff.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
yeah,
that
you
was
know what's
funny.
crazy? We had our M4s out there too. That's crazy about it.
Yeah,
Like
that
I
that's
shit
remember.
is
I remember
cool.
when they first went to the M4s after because um we was always carrying them heavy ass M16s.
yeah, them Joe look. I never had an M16 in my life, man.
Really?
Mm.
Never. I went to Fort Sill, and luckily we was only the only. Now if anybody knows any type of artillery base, they call them. It's not called companies. It's called batteries. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't tell me. I don't know the history, but they call batteries.
I
So
gotta go ahead. Go ahead.
my battery was one of the first ones. I had the M4s there, so I was lucky. So I was like, oh snap! These are
Y'all didn't even train. Y'all didn't even train with M16s.
nah.
Y'all didn't even go down the range with. I mean, do um weapons training with M16. Nothing.
No, nothing
Man,
Seeing
no
that.
M16. That was like
Wow.
I think everybody got M4s now coming in. Like
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was 2019.
Yeah.
And
Now they
I
do.
had so I never shot M16 in my life.
And
I
it's
don't.
what? Citizen Lou still in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Uh, sir, I'm gonna try to say this as nice as I can. You gonna leave us so-called old generation alone,
Oh man, you
sir?
watch.
You gonna you gonna oh you damn right I watched it. If you think I'm not lurking in the background, something's wrong. You know,
What happened?
I'm a firm supporter of your channel, sir.
we were going.
They
Uh,
We was
better be
going at
watching.
we were going at them old heads the other day.
oh, that was very very
About what
funny.
though?
It was fun. Bees came on there. He held it down for y'all. He held the old head manicure for y'all. But it was really just fun again. It was
Yeah, I know.
because somebody was saying something about you know old heads and no, it was like the baby boomers. They was trying to make us do something, and then everybody came on and was like, "Oh, y'all, this the weak generation," and
Well,
then it devolved into that.
nah, don't let. Hold on, nah,
Damn.
don't let Citizen Lou be all bashful. Let me tell you what he said.
Hold on, you
He
think he
said,
weak, J-Man? No, I'm just fucking
"Nah,
with you.
check
Go
this.
ahead.
Check, nah, MacDev, check this
Uh-huh.
out." He said, Citizen Lou said, we were busy selling drugs and crack cocaine. Uh,
I said Gen X. I said
Gen
Gen
X,
X. Yeah, I said y'all was selling crack to the baby boomers, and y'all didn't stand up to the baby boomers and let them fuck up America. That's what
right,
I was
right.
saying.
It's
Dang,
great.
that's
and then and then Bees was saying we broke and millennials ain't got no money.
uh,
Shit like that.
And then
That's funny as hell.
brother Marty kind of
oh
shut it down. He
shit.
was like, "Look, our generation sold the drugs. Your generation uses the drugs."
Mm.
Everybody use drugs though, but let's not act like so.
Nah, but
No,
then they was
true.
trying to
Hey,
say,
hold on. Hey, listen, listen.
They be using
J
It
Mac
is
know
anything.
the J.
different.
Listen, J Mac can
No,
know. J
true.
Mac,
We're not
listen.
gonna do that because they use
Hold on.
anything to get high now. It don't make no
Don't
sense.
do
They
that. Hey,
use
listen,
anything to get high.
That's true.
hold up. You
That's
people
very
been getting high off the same things for years now. It just
Nah, nah.
Nah,
They
crack
be
ain't
using.
in. Crystals was
listen.
getting
People
people
been hold
started.
on. People been smoking dippers. Y'all know what dippers is?
No,
True, I know that
no.
that's what they're known for down
Obama
But
there.
that's
fluid.
common
Obama
Yeah,
fluid.
fluid.
I know what it's
Okay.
known for. Yeah.
People
yeah.
Yeah,
been doing
That's
that.
not
People
new.
been popping
That's
pills.
not new.
yeah, that's
I'm
not.
just saying, people been popping pills. People been doing heroin. That's just nothing new.
But
We
I
know about
mean,
heroin.
but the heroin and crack epidemic that's gone now. It
What do you
affected
mean,
black
not the
people.
heroin part?
Heroin still,
Yeah, heroin is
motherfuckers
Yeah,
still
really
on it.
big in the
heroin is big.
suburbs.
But I'm talking about as far as demographics where it hits the hardest. The 80s and crack it hit everywhere, but it hit the black community the hardest. Now today, it's not crack, it's crystal meth, and that's hitting more of the Caucasian people in different areas because we don't really mess
They get,
with the
I,
crystal.
but they
J
get
Mac, I
treat. They
might
get
start
treatment.
clipping Elder and start and put him in my old head, my shit old head
That's
series.
funny as shit.
Yeah,
Now
El-
shit
don't do
old
that,
head
That's
C
funny,
Citizen
man.
series.
Lou.
I might start clipping Elder on that shit.
We gonna talk
Elder,
about he used to
man.
He's
play
still
basketball.
talking.
When he said
Probably.
crypto.com was before 2016, that was crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
you heard that true.
That
I
was
told I
that was
said y'all
crazy.
lying. And then
I
they
would
trying
have
to act like
commented. I was like, I was doing so. I was like,
What elder line ass say?
Bees, remember earlier when I told them niggas
he
they
said
talking about some
crypto.com was back
crypto.com was around before
2016.
Yeah, it's
2016. I was like,
you
y'all,
Like,
know
y'all,
come
what
on,
y'all.
bro. You
and he,
gotta stop that,
And then
bro.
B he tried to play it like we some dumb niggas about some
hey hey hey
y'all just got on crypto.
hey
Crypto
hey
been booming. Like,
hey he
I
talking to
beg
a
you,
nigga
like, man.
about crypto in 2017 with his dumb ass.
I'm like, bro, I need like let's don't lie like that, bro. Cause I just started hearing about crypto like a couple years
Hey,
ago.
you
Like
know what? I just came to the conclusion J Mac is right. It ain't even worth getting an argument with him
Mm-mm.
it's
because
really not for real.
you ain't gonna get no word in.
You ain't getting no
He
word,
not
bro.
gonna answer your questions.
You know.
He
yeah,
not gonna answer that, and
he's
then he gonna
not.
deflect. I was like, damn, this shit really is like. I see why Tika was going. I see this shit really frustrating talking to this nigga, man. And
No,
then he
it
gonna
is.
play
It
you.
is. It's very. That's why. Uh, you know, not to bring him up, but Sean couldn't stand being on the panel
Well,
and Elder
elder.
on the panel at the same time.
Y'all never
They used
you
to be.
noticed. Y'all
They
this
used to.
facts
Yeah,
though.
remember?
You've
Remember when they
never
used to
seen
be
really
on the
Sean Elder on the same
Lamont?
panel.
Nah. On Lamont's channel, when Elder gets on, Sean to get off. He like,
That's
fuck that.
facts.
I
That
ain't
I
doing that
noticed
shit.
that too. That's
Yeah,
facts.
He like, I
one
ain't
cool
doing
P
that shit.
said the same because I was kind of new to Elder, and one cool P
I
told
do. I was doing
I
this. I
thought
was
they
like,
was
all that shit.
cool. Oh, she don't
Nah,
like you.
she said he be over talking everything, and it be like he be
And he
over
go on for a
talking, man. That shit be
long time.
Hey,
annoying.
hey, you know how he keep to get doing it, don't you? He drop them niggas 100 every day he come in there.
Yep, sure do.
Oh
Oh
well,
yeah,
yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen that. I've seen that, but I didn't
Yeah.
know it was
yeah,
every day.
that nigga
He'll,
paying protection. That
yeah,
nigga.
that's it. Fuck.
he'll drop, and now see Bane will let he drop Bane up. Bane gonna let him talk
Okay,
all
Yep,
day long.
yep, yep.
right.
Well, with Bang, you got to be now. You got to be a member
I
if you
know. How
trying to,
much that member stuff cost,
It's like
bees?
$5. But no, you
it's like
don't.
five
He be
dollars.
letting
Hey,
random niggas on there all
hey,
day.
it's
You
fine.
ain't gotta be the
I ain't no member.
yeah.
Oh, you not? I thought you was
Hell
a
no, I
member.
ain't no member.
Yo, you funny as shit. Why you
You the
say it
top
like that?
dog, but the top dog,
No,
I
bro.
thought you was a member.
Everybody
No,
be going at Bees' neck.
He be
hey,
acting like you a member on there, B.
he called me a member because he said, "You gonna get the membership?" I said, "No."
You funny as a motherfucker.
Hey, I don't got nothing against memberships like that, bro. But I, okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? And no disrespect to anybody that does it. If I'm gonna put some reoccurring charges in my bank account and shit, it better be educational or something like that. It can't be no fuck shit.
Right.
I see your point. Yeah,
Oh, you
You see
think
what
so?
I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
a bill
Well,
or something.
I'm
Yeah.
a member. It was like $5. I was like,
No,
I
ain't
mean,
nothing wrong with being a member. I'm just saying that's my stance, right?
That's
If
hey, that's what
if
hey.
let's say he was doing financial education, I go join his shit right now. If I was like learning something, because that's an investment. The only problem with those recurring charges, if you ain't getting nothing out of it, you forget that shit, bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
true.
Yep.
Huh?
That's a
I feel
good
you
point
on
right
that.
there, man.
You wind
That's
up
a good
spending months and months and months. Um, and then when you add it up, I
You be
mean,
like,
you get mad, you get
the
mad,
channel could
man. You
be
get
damn
mad.
near obsolete, and you'll still be paying on it because you ain't paying no attention to
yo,
it. You know, just
I
like a
learned
gym
that lesson
membership.
with the gym, bro.
Yeah, gym membership. That's what it
That's
is. That's one of the worst. That's one of the worst.
hey,
Worst.
that's a
I'm
fact,
okay
bro.
with the gym, like I said,
Hey, but
because
them gym memberships be
because you
signed.
think about it.
You
Cause you
be in
constantly think
360
about it.
deals though
Cause
on
you
them
could,
gym
yeah,
membership.
Yeah,
You can't
exactly.
cancel the shit,
No,
and
they
yeah.
got some. No, a lot of them you can cancel now.
You ain't talking
No
about Planet
contract.
Fitness?
No contracts.
I was working at. I did 24 hours.
I when I was a membership when I had membership at LA Fitness when I was living in Atlanta. Now those at first you couldn't get out of those contracts. Those contracts tear your ass up. Um, but now like Planet Fitness has helped other people be like, it's month to month.
I
You
yeah,
feel.
know,
Planet Fitness definitely was the first to do that. I was
Yeah,
like,
they do.
since
Hey,
that
So
hey,
monthly gone.
hey, while y'all bullshitting, the gym about to explode in a week, nigga.
Yeah, it is.
why?
I do
What's
home
COVID?
workouts. I don't fuck with the gym no more.
January 1, nigga, all them New Year resolution niggas gonna come in there
Yep.
for 3
Oh
days.
oh yeah, that
yeah,
is true, B.
Man, all them people
Hell
gonna be in
yeah.
there.
They trying to get ready for the summer.
Hey, nah, all that's gonna do is create another COVID variant.
Pandemic.
We're gonna call it. What
that
we gonna
nigga
call
said,
it?
"Motherfucker said another variant."
Yeah, yeah. They gonna
Dang.
be they got more variants than NFTs out here right now.
You go with that
You know,
shit.
shit.
Man, that's crazy. I
Hey,
think
I'm sorry, Natty. Jones is one annoying nigga, bro.
Jones is
Yo,
Yes, he was on
Jones,
every
Jones is
yo,
day.
funny
He
though.
like
that nigga, how
they
you
had both them.
annoying
They
and you
him
be
and
like, how you
him
be
and
annoying
Elder on
and you
there.
yeah,
lying?
both. That was
Jones
just
is
a two
funny.
niggas just going. I mean, them
How
niggas.
you annoying and you lying?
But Jones is that's what I'm saying.
Like you
He's
can't be
funny
both,
for that,
bro.
bro.
You can't be
Look
both,
what he
bro.
lied
Like
about
I'm
today.
sorry,
It was
bro.
hella funny because I was trying to make my point about Clay Thompson coming back to the Warriors, and Jones was
Ooh,
agreeing. He was like, "Yeah, Clay Thompson dropped 40 in the G League." And I was like, "I don't know about 40, but yeah, man, Clay." And I kept on going. They looked, look, they looked it up, and he was like, "Man, that was Isaiah Thomas who dropped 40." He's like, "Oh,
yeah, nah, he be. This is what make me. He be swearing. He be knowing. He be talk. He confident
yeah,
everything he say.
he
And like,
funny as
bro,
shit to
you
me,
be saying some bullshit, bro. Like you.
Hey, hey, hey,
Then he be lying. He talks. Then it's like he talks so much, and then
Oh,
be like, then he lies so much. He lies so much. And he talks so much. He be forgetting what he be saying.
it'd be funny when he get heated and he
He
start
just be
calling niggas
talking.
out.
That's
Be
what
like, bro,
Nah,
niggas.
come to Cali
I,
then, nigga.
I
Come
remember
here.
one.
every
He
What
time
the fuck?
every time he
remember
go,
I was on there. Remember I was on. I think it was last week, something like that. He was saying that, yeah,
Oh
man,
shit.
cause my girl and all that. But I remember the other stream. He said he didn't have a girl. So it's like, what you? So I'm
Niggas just
like,
be
all right,
lying.
like come
yeah.
on, bro.
Jones is funny as shit to
No,
me.
nah,
no, no. Lou and them exposed his ass one night on
Yo,
that one.
that was crazy. We killed that motherfucker, bro. That was
yeah,
enough
but
was
Oh,
see, he
enough.
don't care. Thing about Jones is he don't care. So when he goes against now, the funniest thing in the world is when I
Yeah,
heard him
bro.
go against Elder. He went in. He went off on Elders. He was not backing down from. Him.
You talk
I
about
was.
today or another day?
It was another day. It was a
Okay,
while ago.
okay.
It was a few. It was, I don't know, a few weeks ago or something like that. Um, Jones, he's annoying. He's very irritating. But every now and then he will entertain your ass with his bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
that's just what I can say
He'll
about
just
Jones.
run off at the mouth. You never know what this man gonna say or lie about, bro. It's just comedy to me, man.
That
He had
man
a
a
health.
part time a manager. How you a part time manager, bro?
Hey,
I ain't even never
Khalil.
heard that shit in my.
Yeah, he like a supermodel or something.
Yeah,
Then
Khalil said that nigga's a
Bro,
foot model. I
I went
start
to that,
cracking up,
bro.
bro.
I went to that nigga.
Hey,
your
Yo,
neck, your neck
what?
fucked up. Your neck fucked up, but you do security. Like, what the fuck you talking about,
hey,
bro?
hey,
Like,
Who
true.
done
I went
pulled
to
up
that
a
nigga
man's
channel,
house?
bro. That nigga got a weak ass hater channel. All that nigga do just hating on niggas all day. And he
Uh,
got
yo, you gotta send the link, bro.
and he got like 17 subscribers. All that nigga do just hate. He just hating on niggas all day.
I can see him having a channel.
Yeah, him and Elder today was funny. They was going bad on each other, heated. I was like, oh,
Well, you ain't
these.
gonna be able to tell
No,
Elder nothing about his life.
Jared is a character,
Oh
bro.
God, Jared. Oh
Jared been a character
goodness.
though. He's Jared been a character though.
I pray for that boy. He don't know
Yo,
what.
wait, when he took his shirt off, bro, that shit was out of pocket, bro. That shit was one of the pocket shit
Who
of
did
all
that?
time.
Hey, bro, I
Jared always
pray
be
for my niggas,
Who
man.
He
Jared?
took his shirt off and started flexing, bro. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yeah, he young. He young. He got to be young, right?
He ain't that
He
young
older
back
than me. He
there.
older than me and Lou. He like 28, 29.
Yeah,
No, he's
that's not
not.
young.
yeah, that nigga like damn near 30.
No, he's not.
He is. He older than me and Lou.
Who
That's
is
what I'm saying. I
Jared?
pray for the
Yeah,
boy.
Yeah,
Jared.
Is Jared the dude be laying in the bed?
Yeah, with his feet
Oh,
yeah.
Lamont,
hey, Johnson with his
I
feet
think
crossed.
Lamont, I think yeah, that
Hey,
dude.
no,
Yo,
here you
he
go,
a
Jamal.
cuss, smooth motherfucker.
He
He was
funny
talking
though.
Come on,
like
bro.
Russell Westbrook is a poor IQ Lamont.
Come on, bro.
He's not a
I
good
like his
point
takes.
guard.
I like his takes. His
No,
then
you
takes.
don't.
sometimes though he'll cut you, but he'll cut you a smooth fuck off, man. You talking though? That
He's
motherfucker.
like Lamont. You got to put it in context,
You gotta put it in context, bro.
Like
Oh,
he just
shit,
did though.
man.
That's the crazy thing about it. He just did put it in context. You just
Jared is my
Yeah, he
dude.
about 20. Yeah, you right, Dad. I knew he was like late 20s.
bro. Yeah.
now be flaming the shit out
NBA
of.
young NYC young boy
Hey,
said
so it's been
Jared be throwing up random games.
Hey,
Mid
Yo,
man.
conversation.
he do be throwing a random good. That
That's
shit do
what
be
I'm
funny though.
saying. We
shit
don't know
be
what he
funny.
be doing or talking about. I just be like, man, that boy pray
Jared
for.
do be throwing a random ass good. That shit be
That's what
hilarious,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I
funny.
like
We
Jared.
we
Jared's
talking
funny,
about
man.
Him and Jones need a podcast, bro. I
that's
said that
funny.
Yeah.
We talking about that
The
man's
annoying
stream.
nigga podcast.
So what
that
y'all
shit do
say?
numbers too though. You
So
can't
what
even.
y'all say about Mac Def when he ain't here?
We tell you
You
everything
you
while you
You
here.
capping, nigga.
everything.
You got him. You
Yeah,
lose a
what you
lot of
mean?
bets.
If anything back then, we go hard on you when you here. What you mean?
Hey,
That's
I'm gonna
what's
tell you, I
funny,
gained
man.
when Mac Duff
Oh,
first came
shit.
on, man, I gained so much respect for him because they was lighting his ass up on a daily basis.
I don't remember that, Jamie.
Um,
I
Yeah,
could
yeah,
go
we
back.
were. It was it
Nah,
because
was it,
you
it
start
was
off,
a
man.
run
I ain't
back
gonna
then. We
hold
was
you.
on
Was
your
getting your
shit.
ass
And
kicked
that
bad
nigga said
though.
I
Yeah,
had a run.
you had a run where you would just have a bad take
You
after it
wasn't
was a
winning, bro. You wasn't like you
you
wasn't
got
winning at all, bro. You was getting your ass kicked. Like go
Oh
back to that go
yeah.
Mike. That go nigga ain't
man,
gonna let you out down with that go Mike shit. Go Mike
Like I
gonna hold
said,
that
I
shit on you
won that
forever.
one. I
Citizen Luke,
won that.
we used to go live, no lie, about it had to be at least 4 or 5 times a week. You remember that, True?
Yeah.
We were throwing topics out there left and right. I mean, almost every damn day. And Mac Def was getting his ass lit up on a daily basis.
That
Oh
Derek
man.
Fisher take, that
And
Derek
I
Fisher
used to be
Kobe
like,
Shaq a
damn,
big three.
Yo,
That was a
how
horrible
can you
take,
salute
bro.
take all
everybody.
that?
oh my
Salute.
god.
Salute.
When
What up, sir?
Mac Dev, remember J Mac, Mac Dev said Derek Fisher and Kobe and Shaq was a big three. He was debating that shit, bro. I was like, come on, bro.
I'm telling y'all, man.
That
I'm
was a
Sean,
waiting.
you
crazy
you
take.
off.
I'm waiting.
Sean,
I'm
you
waiting for
way
that
off.
compilation, man. I'm waiting for that
Mac,
Mac
compilation.
Def
Mac
coming
That
Def
out.
shit
takes.
that should be too long. You probably had a
Mac Def
volume
takes,
five.
bro.
That shit
So
going volume.
so
oh,
y'all
crazy.
remember Sean went off on uh
South?
South, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
That
before
shit.
South, it was Mac Def.
Yeah,
On
Mac.
what? On what
It,
topic?
it was about remember it was about Jameis Winston.
Yeah,
We
he
were
killed
doing
you that
our
day.
we were doing our we were doing something. We had
I
a
think it was
talk
a
show.
draft.
It was a draft, right? It was a
Yeah,
draft, right? We was doing a
yeah.
Madden
Mac Def.
draft.
Yeah, he chose James Winston for some reason.
Yeah, you said
Wait,
something about
what?
James Winston and
I
Sean
didn't
was
choose
not
no
happy.
James
Nah,
Winston.
it was something about Jimmy Winston though.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
not
you
happy.
said
It
something.
was something. It was
You
something
know you
about
are
Jimmy
Mac
Y'all
Def.
got to
Winston.
You
get
said
y'all
you said
facts
you
straight. I
capped
don't
for
know what
Mac.
y'all talking
You
about.
I, I,
capped
I
for
Y'all
Mac
don't know
Def.
if it
niggas
was a
act
man
like y'all
trade.
ain't
I
have.
don't
Y'all
know if it was
can't
a
be
man
bringing
grab.
half facts, man. Come
Nah,
on.
they
I
didn't
don't
No,
think
have
it
we
facts.
wasn't a
did a
man grab. It
draft
was
and
something
James
about Jimmy
Winston. I don't
Winston.
even
It
know
was
the
something
guy.
about Jimmy Winston. You said
You said something stupid.
he killed
No,
you.
the only no. I know what we talking about. I know what we talking about. It wasn't, but it wasn't blown up like y'all saying it was. I didn't
That,
think Jameis Winston was going to start over Hill.
that
That's what
was
it was.
wild. That was a wild ass take, bro.
Yeah, that's what it was. But it wasn't as blown up as y'all saying it was.
Nah, and then you said they was gonna be like a horrible just gonna have like a horrible record.
I said they wouldn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, look like they gonna make it.
Hey, no, it wasn't CM, but that shit was funny. When hey, true, you thought you won and you was talking shit like the first half.
That's
Hey,
classic.
that shit
That was
was
classic.
funny. Hey,
That was
and I came
classic.
back. Hey, True came
That
back
was classic.
sad to the motherfucker. Talking about some man. What the fuck?
Dang, I
What
was
was that play,
sorry.
man?
Oh shit!
Hey, James,
Hey,
Nah, it
yeah,
was
that
like
was
because
funny.
this is what I didn't like.
bro.
No, the play though, the whole play undercut the shit. He
Oh,
undercut the shit of the whole fucking route, and it went like I had no
that
safety.
was
This
funny.
motherfucker
I was
sturdy.
That
like,
Fucking
that
damn.
fired
was shit.
True. True said it's your fault. You started blaming Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers.
you still
Bro,
ain't
that
shit for that.
shit
You
was
still ain't shit
funny.
for that shit.
Yeah.
I
You a
was like,
hater.
this
That
shit
was the
crazy.
funniest
I'm
one.
glad. I'm glad y'all able to work out y'all differences, man. The
And
Bang
That
Devin.
play,
hey,
that
when
was like I
Anti
lose
had
off
that
that. I lose off that play though. Like undercut the whole receiver,
Oh man,
and
should
hey,
have
I'm
when
been
like,
funny.
really?
When Anti shut out bees, and then
Yes,
like,
he
every time he saw bees, he killed it.
Oh
And that
Yeah,
shit
man.
was funny
Hey,
too.
speaking of that, I just listened to the a stream we did when we played the bees beating anti.
Oh, yeah, I did
Uh
oh, that was
the
when
classic.
resend, the
Cisco
resend.
when Cisco went no yeah when Cisco went live and showed the game.
Yeah, I remember that
Um
one.
you talking about funny. They were arguing, bees and anti was arguing so bad. I forgot all about them. They were ready to bet all kind of money on the rematch. I'm like, man, this mad
That
man.
shit was funny
Ain't
as
no telling
hell.
who's gonna win this shit.
Now that I remember
Hey,
the pre.
where is Anti? I ain't seen him
He
like
been
He
all.
working.
he been working. I talked to him
No, you
yesterday.
said you working.
He been,
You
Oh,
working.
that's
Yeah, I
what's
talked
up.
to him yesterday. He said he been working.
That's
it's
what's up.
holiday season.
That's
Yeah,
what's
my
up.
nigga Anti was getting he was getting kind of ate up a little bit. He wasn't like watching the games, so he was like showing up on panels and they was tearing him up. They was
That shit would be
so
funny.
he
The
been he been
anti
working.
funny
So
as shit for that.
I get Anti reason. I mean stick to this work shit. I can't be on these panels like that.
Nah,
Well, he
the
will
only
return.
the
He will
No, he
Yeah,
funniest
he
will.
thing.
gonna
He will.
return. He gonna return
No,
Yeah,
he
though.
will.
he gonna
I
come
I
back.
was gonna text him yesterday. I just ain't seen him. I was like, damn, where you at? I
Nah, the
probably
funniest anti one was when he said something about Silk the Shocker being a good rapper or some shit like that.
Nah. The anti, nah, the Kevin Payne shit.
Nah,
That
True
shit was
got
out of
it.
pocket.
Yeah, True
Oh, the
got it. True
Cameron.
got the clip of it.
That shit out of
True got
pocket.
that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was nah. It was so funny though, cause it was like, hold on, he was about to like say about some deep. I thought he about to say some deep shit.
yeah, because
Hold
he
up
had
now.
everybody quiet. Yeah,
Hold up. Everybody was quiet. Hold up. Campaign. He better just
Hey,
fuck
it's,
yo,
funny.
pause. Like
Funny you
what?
said that, Macduff. I was listening to Charge It to the Game today.
Ah,
That old mess.
Silk the Shocker
Nah,
Charge
Silver
It to the
Shocker had some
Game.
good music
And
though. I ain't
That
gonna hold you
album
though.
was good.
okay, okay, he has some
I
good hits.
wasn't a
The best
That
one
believer.
was
album was
I
not a
wasn't a
bad album.
believer.
the best song he had was with Mystical. It ain't my fault. All right,
That's
that
not
was
the
one of
best.
my favorite songs from
Now
him.
Maya, he had the song with
yeah,
Maya
the
come
That's
on.
not
song
the
with
Yeah, but
best.
Maya is dope.
that's Maya's song. We talking about which part? Which one? They did two of them.
Yeah, there was two of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
did two songs together.
I
The Dream
respect Silver
song was
Shocker though.
alright.
He didn't even want to be a rapper. I respect Silver Shocker though. He made it
Got
work.
to get your money up, man. Got to be in front of that camera.
His
Get your
son nice and ball too though. His son nice and ball. I forgot his
Oh, he
name.
got a song. Oh, it's
Yeah,
didn't
his
know
son
that.
nice and ball.
That's what's up.
All
Yeah, that's
all them kids, Master P kids, and
Yeah, I know about Master P Kid
yeah, his
though.
son
Yeah.
nice. His son nice too.
Yep.
Romeo. He was nice in basketball. Hell nah.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
was.
Yeah,
Well, he
he wasn't USC.
yeah, he
he
USC.
tried to
played
go
with
to USC.
DeMar DeRozan, the AAU team. I mean, he was decent. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't no scrub.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't no
Master,
NBA, obviously. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Master P wasn't a scrub.
No,
Yeah,
Master
Master P. Yeah, exactly. Master P wasn't a scrub.
So he
Exactly.
played for USC. He was on the USC team.
He made Charlotte squad, practice squad.
He made Toronto squad
You
too.
talking about Master P or Romeo?
Yeah,
Master P.
Master P.
That's
Master
the
Master P.
P.
Master
I'm talking
P.
Romeo. Romeo made. I'm talking about Romeo. He was on he played with DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was AAU though, wasn't
No, he was on
Uh,
USC team
No, but
too.
he didn't really
nah,
get in. He didn't get in though.
I mean,
nah,
shit.
I remember,
Because he
yo, Lou,
transferred.
What you said earlier today was funny, and it kind of relates to what you just said about Master P. Like how these
What
YouTube, like the fact that the NBA has to like replace players, and like these YouTube niggas can finally make it to the league if they want.
Oh yeah, I said with all these replacements, these YouTube niggas finally got their moment. By time, yeah, niggas like Ticket and all these other niggas. Nigga might
That
Oh,
shit is funny as shit.
these niggas probably it's their moment. You know what I'm saying? Put the application in. However you do it.
Man, that nigga ain't playing no damn basketball.
That nigga he still training at J Bay. I see
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that nigga
that nigga
doing.
running up stadiums and chopping trees and shit. That nigga
What a Trey Song themes. That shit wild though. You had the Trey Song playing your highlight tape. That shit is insane, bro. First thing first, no when to work. Like, come on, bro. You got that shit wild, bro. That shit the wildest shit ever seen. You got Trey Song playing as a highlight tape. You training. Like, come on, bro.
Oh hell no! What the fuck is that?
I didn't hear that. I heard
Nah,
that.
that shit on Lamar stream, bro.
Stop capping.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
hey, what, yo,
That shit funny as hell.
yo, hey, Webbers be killing that shit though.
I
That
ain't,
shit be
I ain't
funny.
gonna lie, he do be killed that. That shit do kind of
Man, y'all crazy as hell, man.
Hey man, that cadence is
Tiffany,
hard, man.
tell me again
Yo.
about this lamb dinner y'all having.
He coming back to me again. I said chicken, lamb, greens, candy,
I don't care.
and
That's good.
macaroni and cheese. So how's that bad?
That's
I
good.
got greens, beans, tomatoes, lamb.
He up there. He
I
up there
think she
talking
did
about
say
my
lamb.
family. I'm about to tell them about you.
Look,
Okay.
I think she did say lamb. Pat, who was it? The Reverend that they did the meme after. The I got greens, beans, tomatoes,
Shirley Caesar.
Shirley Caesar. I think she did say lamb.
Yo, J Mac.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, J Mac.
What's up, bro?
Yo, when's you three gonna get they theme song intro?
Man,
They ain't got one.
all these rappers out here, man.
30, when you gonna get on the track?
Go Mike, gonna make you three songs.
All these rappers we got. I mean,
Yeah,
I ain't know it was like that.
True say he can do a little something.
That's a damn lie, man.
You gonna be on the hook, bro. Hey yo, Matt.
Man, I mess around.
Hey yo, you three.
I mess around and do it and be better than all y'all. But,
Oh shit!
No,
Bring
you
out
be,
the
nah, he
old
be
rap.
bringing that 90s flavor
Go
back.
bring out the old raps. Go
know.
This man
dust
come
off the composition.
Yeah, the Kango hat, the Adidas suit.
Hey, the Dookie rope.
Hey,
Oh, that's
get a weapons.
Started
You can't forget the chain.
Another old head.
Get a weapons. You know that's coming. You three sports talk. Then you three the sports and then the unapologetic and the fun is
It's Jay Megan and Cisco.
Yo, that man did the Beagle flow with a harmony. I'm like, oh,
J Mac, they talking bad. You gotta cut with something now just to show.
I hear him, man. I wouldn't even be like that, man.
You gotta cut with something.
J Mac featuring A Webbers and then the front of the U three sports talk.
Man, shut up.
Nigga said you gonna be harmonizing.
Oh shit.
Nah, he ain't finna have me out there like Ja Rule. Hell no.
Oh shit!
I did like y'all's the one
J Mac and Cisco. Oh, is it?
You talking about the cipher they did?
Yeah, I liked it. Man. I liked the cipher.
See, Streets did the thing. I told him that.
Yeah,
I said,
Streets,
he said we from Memphis can rap. I was about to say you the only one.
That's
That's
not
fucked
true.
up. That's fucked up. Yeah,
I ain't
that's
gonna
fucked
hold
up.
you.
I ain't gonna say
I ain't
that.
never
That's
listened
fucked
to a whack Memphis rapper in my life, man. All of them just rap to me.
Where you think 8 Ball and MJG from?
Excluding them, I
Ken
like them.
Hall.
Especially, I like them.
Ken
But that Three
Hall.
Six Mafia, they
Ken
ain't no damn
I
Hall.
hold
rappers.
on, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
hold you. Country Black ain't all that. I'm agree with that. He ain't all that. I'm gonna be
I don't even know
real.
why he
And
was
that's why
there.
he left the group or he
But that's
got
only
kicked
one.
out.
That's one. But that's only
I don't even
one.
know why he was there.
Nah,
Yeah, because I'm about to say,
he
why
brought the
was he
energy
there?
though.
Cause I
He brought
used
the
to
energy
ride
though, man.
fly in my expedition. That's all I know.
But Country Black is only like you
Ride,
could say
ride
whack
space.
Memphis rapper, but everybody else is good.
Yeah,
Everybody
A
else is
Ball,
good.
Jim J. Yeah, they yeah, Pimp
Young
Hard.
Dolph, Yo Gotti,
I
Black
really
Youngster,
wasn't into Young Dolph, so
Black Youngster. Who else? Moneybag Yo,
Who's
Money Bag
Shiesty?
Yo, I didn't know that.
Who Shiesty. It's a lot of Memphis rappers. I mean, Tennessee rappers. Period. Isaiah
These
Rashad.
niggas.
He from
These,
Chattanooga. Young Buck from Nashville.
we ain't bringing up no
Tennessee.
young
Period.
buck. He didn't discriminate himself over the last couple of years. We ain't bringing
No,
that
we
man
ain't doing that. We not even gonna talk about that, man.
He a
I don't know
rapper.
if that is
He's
real
a
or not.
hard.
I don't know if that's real or not, man. I ain't,
look at
Shorty
when
wanna
stuff be
ride with
coming
me.
out is somewhat truth. I believe it was.
hey
I don't
Shorty
man,
hear too
wanna
listen.
much.
ride with me. Young Buck used to
Shout
go.
out to
He
Young
used to be
Buck
damn
though,
near
man.
And I
almost
used to
hard as
love
hell.
Young Buck when he was with G Unit.
First of
Hey,
all,
listen. I
all this
don't care
hating
about
on
what
the
he do in his
South.
personal life, man.
What
First
you
of
say,
all,
Jim?
all this hating on the South. This rap. Y'all need to stop it.
What are you
Not
talking
only,
I don't
about?
hate on
not
you know I don't
only,
hate on
not
Southern
only
man.
are we more creative.
What?
Excuse
Yes,
you?
Go
yes.
ahead.
The
I'm
South
not
rappers
going.
are more creative.
Mm.
And
McDev, you need to stay out of it because you in West Coast.
Hold
Y'all
on,
good.
time out,
oh,
time out, time
We
out,
McDev,
not.
I'm
whoa,
gonna help
We
time
you
good
out.
out
in the
here.
South.
DC.
He said they're more creative. I guess the city.
That's all I
that's
wanted to
I
hear. I just
mean
wanted to hear explanation. That's
I
all.
guess
That's
I guess he
all.
love the city girls. They
No,
creative then.
They
no.
do
West
got
West Coast
What I
West Coast
mean,
is third place as best.
what I mean by that is we have a different language in the South. We talk different. We act different. We do different things.
You
But
got that right.
we paint better pictures. So we're better artists. We paint the picture of our lifestyle in a way more entertaining light than other coasts, respectfully.
that ain't necessarily true, man.
Yeah, he up
Respect.
there. Tell him
Agree to
truth. You
That
disagree.
ain't
trying to
necessarily
be
true. I
correct.
mean, cause you can relate to that more. Cause for now you being from the South and you listen to the artists, you can relate to that more. So I get why you said that. But
Thanks.
everybody, I mean, shoot, if I'm listening to Beanie Siegel and I'm listening to him, like, oh snap, like that, he painting pictures.
What do you paint?
Um,
Don't do that. Come on,
nah,
don't
he
do that,
plays.
man.
Oh nah,
He gonna do a
Benny
pre-
Benny be
he gonna do a
painting
president.
I
crazy.
like.
Him and
Nah,
Scarface.
I
Come
like
on now,
Benny.
don't do that.
I
Don't do
like
that, man.
Beanie Siegel. I like Beanie.
Come on, man. That
I like
him
Beanie.
and Scarface should have dropped the album, man.
Nah,
I
to
like.
be
I
They dropped the
like.
honest,
ball
to
I
with
be
that.
like.
honest, I experienced both views from the South and Northeast. I think the Midwest got the perfect blend. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
for both
because it's like
beats and
it's a middle
lyrics.
area thing.
Yeah, like I just think they got the most balance.
See. Okay. So
Um,
now we got to get into it.
I
So
don't
so
believe
t-
that.
so who told a better story than Mr. Scarface, the original Mr. Scarface?
Slick Rick could
Oh,
tell a story though,
you can
man.
choose Slick Rick, you choose
Slick Rick
Big,
could tell
you
a
choose
story, man.
Nas.
No, I'm
Even
talking
Will
about.
Smith.
You
Even
talking about
Will
an
Smith.
album,
An
right?
album, yeah, you can
No, I
choose.
ain't talking about the album. I'm talking about just this song by song.
Slick Rick could
Yeah,
tell a
Slick
story, man.
Rick,
Yes,
Big, Nas.
Slick Rick was not is not from the states though.
Come on, don't do that.
He's
Don't
not.
do
Nah,
that.
you
We're
How
not
you
doing
gonna
that.
do that?
come
He
We're
got
on,
not.
Jay,
rep
Don't
man.
state.
do that.
Come
Don't
on,
do
Jay,
that.
man.
You gonna
Don't
hold
do
that
that.
against him?
Don't
I'm
do that.
not
That's
holding it
Come
against him.
on,
He ain't
Jay,
from
man.
the states.
he put his passport, man.
Damn,
He
Jay.
said
So
that
you
That's
mean
nigga.
to
fucked
tell,
up.
so you mean to tell
you
me
know.
He was ready for that.
so
He
you
was
mean
ready
Oh,
for
to
that's
tell
that.
what he
me Slick
doing.
Rick so
He put that man passports. Hold up, man.
Yeah, that's
so you
crazy.
mean to tell me Slick Rick his storytelling is better than Mr. Scarface's
It's
storytelling?
all you can debate. It's definitely is up there. I
I think
mean,
Big is.
he's one of the greatest
I think
storytellers
Big
of
is.
all time.
I mean, Big and Nas is off top
Yes.
storytelling. You
Uh,
gotta say
Ghostface could
nah,
tell a story too.
nah,
Ghostface could tell a story.
no. First of all, you're right, but Nas, I don't want to put him in those categories because Nas, like Tupac said, he's seen too many movies, man. Biggie was way more realer. His Biggie's storytelling is relatable to a Southerner's street telling. It's almost the same.
No, because he has a cadence to it. It's like it has a
Right.
swing to it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But Nas, he rapped backwards, J Mac.
Nas watch movies and reference movies in his raps and make it sound
He
like that's what he did.
You gotta listen
he
to
rapped
Small
Oh,
World.
so
backwards,
you
J
you
Mac.
saying
either
Nas
way,
watch
the
Small
He
story,
World.
either
rapped
way, is a great
backwards, J
story.
Mac. He
Huh?
rapped backwards, bro.
Nah,
He
I
rapped
mean
backwards.
rewind is always the first one that comes to mind. But I mean, Small World. If you listen to Small World from Nas, that storytelling, there's a
What
whole
about
bunch.
what about no the gun? I forgot the name of shit.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
I'm
bro,
a
back to
I
back.
gun.
mean,
Yeah,
think about it. Him and Az, they virtually are movie stars in the rap game. If you ask me, all they do is reference old gangster movies. Crickets.
Scarface name is after a gangster movie. What are you talking
That's
about, bro?
no try to J Mac.
What are you saying? Come on, don't do that,
He
man.
told a story, Mr. Scarface.
Come on,
He
man.
told a story. Think about it. He told a story.
Yeah, but
You
Scarface did. Scarface is up. I mean, we're not gonna question
no,
Scarface's
no,
greatness.
he definitely
I'm
top
not.
five.
I don't
Storytelling
think
definitely
nobody can question Scarface's greatness. He's definitely in that conversation
Yeah, I
of,
love Scarface. I don't
you
know
know
why
what I
you
mean.
bring him up.
But you
But that's
he didn't bring
one rapper
hey,
from the
see, he didn't
South.
bring up Willie D. See, he didn't bring up
okay.
Willie D though.
What
But
about Andre 3000?
Now
He
I
don't
love
tell
Andre. That's
stories.
on that's
he's
two. You
fire
He
got
don't
too.
tell
anybody else?
stories.
Okay.
He do. He's fire too. Like
I know
you
I've
naming
always liked the Andre.
you naming
So
dudes
Everybody
you
that I
know.
telling us
mean.
somebody
Everybody
new.
know that song with Sasha Thumper, right? The art of storytelling part two.
No.
Yeah,
You don't know that
I mean,
song? Yeah, that's on
matter of fact, him and Big
The
Boy
Love
and Sleepy
Story.
Brown just dropped the album. Matter of fact, Big Boy
Oh,
and
they
Sleepy
did?
Brown, yeah, they dropped the album called the Big. It's called the Big Sleepover.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
big sleep. I don't like that name, the big sleeper.
I mean, I guess a play
Yeah,
on
that's
words.
nah, nigga.
It's a decent album though.
He
It's
ain't
a play
having
can
on
you
it.
hear me?
words.
Bro,
Okay,
these
cool. We
these
back
dudes in
now.
their 40s, bro.
All
These
right.
dudes in their 40s. What you talking
I
about?
don't know,
Exactly.
man.
They're their
I
40s. I
mean,
don't like that.
You
it, it
talking about, bro?
it's a little cheesy. It's a good album though.
But
I
that is
go.
cheesy, yeah.
It's cheesy,
Who
but
album
still, I
is it
mean,
The
first? Is
rapper
Sleepy
is
Brown?
Ice Cube.
the
You gotta
big boy
listen
and
to
Sleepy
old
Brown.
Ice Cube.
A
Big boy
big
and
He's
boy.
great,
I like big boy
Yeah,
too.
especially
but
when he
Ice
left
Cube, Ice
NWA.
Cube is on that level. I put Ice
Yeah,
Cube,
I
bro.
like Ice Cube. I respect Ice Cube.
Yeah,
you know he
gotta
been
love Ice Cube. Gotta love Ice Cube.
Ice Cube definitely up there.
Ice Cube.
Football.
He definitely a well.
Oh,
Hey,
we ain't doing that,
hey,
Citizen Lou. That bad,
hey.
but stop.
I
No, we
don't
can't
care.
do it tonight.
Project Pat. Project Pat is one of the best
Mm.
rappers. He's in the top 100.
Oh,
I
that's
Period.
I
saying a
don't have a
lot.
problem with
Oh,
that. I have no
wow.
problem with that.
That's
I
not
have no
saying a
problem
lot.
with that.
That's a high accomplishment.
I don't have no
The
problem with that.
top 100. Okay.
Yes,
It's a lot of rappers
his
that
album
rap, man.
Mental Don't Play is one of the best albums you can listen to
I have
even
no
right
problem
now.
with somebody saying Pat top 100. I ain't
The
mad
only
at that.
thing about Project Pat is you have to take Project Pat's music as strictly entertainment. Don't go doing what he said now, because if you go try to be like Project Pat in his words and his raps, there's no way he should be a free man. So just it's just for entertainment purposes.
Shit
Just
going in
He'll
listen
and
get
to it.
out.
locked up.
That's a
Hey,
lot of
this,
rappers.
Hey,
It's for
hey,
hey, this
hey,
go.
Q, you're right. He used to get locked up
He'll
on his
get locked up.
album
You
release
seen his interview? I seen his
every
interview with
time.
Vlad TV. He's
I
I'm
thought
like,
he was in jail when he was doing that interview.
Probably
nah,
was.
he been good. He been good for years though. He
Why,
ain't
why,
Hey,
never
Nah,
been.
hold on.
he probably was doing interviews.
why you giggle like that, Miguel?
Yo, hey yo,
Bro,
I thought he was
Yo,
I
in
know
jail
you heard. I heard that. Why you giggle like
Because
that?
he's sinister. That's
nigga.
why.
Shit, it was funny to me.
I ain't never heard of why you that shit was
yo,
loud.
He's sinister.
it's funny as hell.
yo, Cat. Since we on the topic, this is like a tricky question, but like, who is like the Clay Thompson of rappers?
Clay
I don't get what
Thompson
you're trying
of
to say
rap.
though.
Clay
Like somebody
Thompson.
like one of the best like a feature nigga. Is that what you're saying? Like somebody
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
feature.
like a feature dude, like
Feature.
shit.
decent for the most part.
It was Drake for a minute. You put Drake on the
Nah,
feature, it was over. But now he
Nah,
done.
I think
I
I
can't
kind of
say
see what
Drake
he's
is Clay
saying.
Thompson.
Like a sidekick.
Oh,
It's probably Beans.
Nate
It
Dogg,
probably was Beans
Nate
for a
Dogg
while.
is the Clay
But
Thompson of
Nate
rap
Dogg
game.
is like a
Nate Dogg
singer
could be
nigga.
a
I
Nate
nigga.
really
Dogg
don't
was a
consider
Scottie
Nate.
Pippen, the best sidekick
No, he's
ever.
not.
Oh, he said he's Scottie
Ain't no
Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. Ain't
Nate
no
He
Dogg
ain't no
Scottie
Scottie
Pippen,
daggone
bro.
That was
Scotty
cap.
Pippen.
That
We
was
knew
Ain't
he
cap,
no
was
bro.
Scottie
smart
Look,
back
Pippen,
look, what
bro.
there.
I want
That
to
was
listen
cap.
to.
That was
Ain't
cap.
no
You
no
just
Hold on,
said,
Scottie
hold on,
bro.
Pippen.
hold on, hold on.
RP
What
Nate
other
Dogg, but
what
don't do
other
that,
hold on,
bro. We
what
know
other
them.
rapper slash singer is better than Nate Dogg on a
I
Don't
mean,
list?
that's
don't do that, bro.
that
Cause that
nigga.
nigga
Nate,
What?
Stain. That
hey,
nigga.
Nate Dogg is
Don't
on
do
like
that, bro.
multiple platinum albums as a feature, bro. Like
Facts.
That is true
I
about
mean,
Nate
that
Is
nigga.
Yeah,
Scottie Pippen
yo,
a
that's a
feature?
good one. He might be Klay Thompson. Ain't no
Nah,
might be Klay
I would
T-Pain. I
Thompson.
say,
got T-Pain. I got
I,
T-Pain over Nate Dogg. I'm
no,
Hey,
but
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I will.
sorry,
yep,
man.
yep.
See,
As a
I'm
Pain,
feature,
don't
yeah.
sorry. I
As a
got
exactly.
feature,
T-Pain
yeah.
over Nate Dogg, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
that
As
is
a
sorry.
feature,
so
yeah.
disrespectful.
It's not
It's
disrespectful, bro.
actually not.
T-Pain is talented, bro.
that's not disrespectful.
That
I mean, that's
T-Pain is
actually,
talented, bro.
bro. T Pain. It was a point in time you put him on any track, it was a hit.
He
Like
still put out good music. He still put out
He
good music
do
today.
true. I ain't haven't heard that from him. Where he
His
put
last
good
album he
music
put out
out?
is good. He still put out good music.
I don't. Yeah.
He's just not as mainstream. Well,
Yeah,
he's
if
just
that's
not
the
as
case, you could put Akon in that.
No, I ain't put
Akon
no
talented.
Akon in there. No, no.
no,
I'm
he
gonna put
ain't. He
T
ain't got
He's
the.
Pain.
honorable mention. He's
Yeah.
honorable mention. He's
Yeah, he
honorable
honorable
mention. He
mention
had
because
a
he ain't got.
phase.
He got the the feature catalog.
Yeah, he
Like
ain't got
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
he
catalog.
ain't got a lot of
Yeah, like
feature
the
that.
other two
He got like
What
a
guys.
rap.
couple, but
What
Bro,
like
rapper always kill his rapper that always kill their features.
is T Pain T Mac?
French Montana.
Ludacris.
French
You know
Montana.
what
I
two?
know you ain't said no French Montana.
He said that. Oh, you said kill like in a
Yeah.
good way. I thought you meant
I
like.
Yeah.
got good.
I
But
thought
I'm
you
got
about
meant
to say
like
French
two.
ruin.
Montana ain't all that.
I
I
thought you
got
meant like.
two.
I
That's what
thought
I'm
you
Of
meant
saying.
like
course,
ruin
Nah,
the feature.
Wayne. Wayne's up there, of course.
He used to be.
Nah. He lately, not lately. He been
no, in
killing
terms
his
of
features
future,
though.
in terms of features, yeah, features, yeah,
No,
Lately
he's
Wayne
though,
is
he
definitely,
up there.
lately he been killing his features lately though. Tiffany,
yeah,
I ain't
definitely
gonna lie.
Wayne, yeah,
I'm gonna tell you,
Wayne is like top
Luda,
tier for features.
But I'm
Go
saying
Styles P and Ghostface too though. They kill
Bro,
features
I'm
too
telling you
though.
though, bro. From 2010 to 20 like 13, if you put Drake on a feature, it was done.
I
Yeah,
mean,
In his early,
it's
I
still
and
yeah,
kind
K
of
you
like
might
that
Cole.
say
now.
Sanu in his early
It's
years,
still
but
kind of
he
Right.
like that
didn't.
now
Yeah,
though.
but
It's
Yeah,
still kind of like that
Nah,
it's
now.
kind of
not
like
as
that
much,
now a little
not as
bit.
much,
Yeah,
not
cause
as
like,
much.
bro, he had that nigga, what's his name? J
You're
Block
right. I
boy.
mean, he don't do as
That
much features as he used to though. Same
but
you
time,
that
talking
but
about that song on what?
Look Alive, that Look Alive song, like it's at that. I mean, that nigga ain't never gonna have a hit after that. I mean, that shit dead. Like,
What's the other one on Tuesday? What was
well,
that song
he
called?
had a. Oh, I love McCole. I love
what?
McCole. Some shit like
Kendrick Lamar is
Or
up
the
there too though. With good
no,
features
no.
though.
Hey, that shit went hard for the
I
quick.
know it was
Kendrick
Hey
because
Lamar,
man,
of Drake.
yeah.
hey
That's
man,
why
The
I
look,
thing,
went
the
bro.
thing is
hard.
with Kendrick is not as versatile, like as a feature. Like you
Hey,
ever
hey,
notice most of the tracks that he does, like it got to be in his lane. You know what I mean?
Not
hey,
necessarily true though. No, he got a lot of different type of shit though. He got a song with he's on Fredo Santana's first album.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the song? I forgot the song called. He can do different type of shit. The John Baby King,
hey
the
man,
two Jones with Baby
when that
King.
nigga let Future fuck up the fucking
Nah,
Black
bro,
Panther
that's the biggest
soundtrack.
sin in hip hop. That's the
What
biggest
they
sin.
got? They got.
I'm tired of Future
You know the
now.
funny thing about Future though? Future really can rap though. That's the crazy thing
No,
about
the
Yeah, he
fuck
Future.
he
did,
can't, bro.
He
Yes,
can't.
he can.
True,
Hold
he
on. You gotta
can.
No, he
understand.
can't.
Hold on.
No, he can't,
He's
bro.
from that He's from the Dungeon family. He really can rap.
I know that part. I'm
But he
just
Where's the
chooses.
proof,
saying, what did he
sir?
talk?
Where's the
I mean,
proof?
it just be.
Where's the
You gotta
proof?
really listen to his music though.
ain't no
You gotta
ain't
listen
no
to all
You
his
way
talking about the
catalog.
around.
folktale? You talking
Ain't
about the
no way
folktale, bro?
around.
You
Turn
gotta
Just
off
really
a
the
listen.
little
light.
bit. A
I'm
Hey,
whole
I
Listen,
like
nother
this. Turn
hole.
off the lights.
looking
Don't do that.
for. Yeah, that's
I'm
oh,
just telling
yo,
you.
bugging.
No, I'm
Y'all
turn
just
off
bugging.
the light.
saying. No, I'm just saying though. You really gotta listen to his catalog. He really can rap though. I'm not saying he's like super
True,
lyrical,
true.
but he really can rap.
You haven't gave a single song example.
Come on, man. We talking about
You
future.
have
You
you,
listen. If you
you
don't listen to
haven't, nigga.
future, we
I'm
talking about
saying,
future though. Come on, man.
I'm getting ready to say
You
two.
talk about
Same.
Future
Come
can
on.
rap. I just
I
said,
just
can
know
you
about his
please give
singing
me
wise.
an
Like,
example? That's
Yeah,
all.
true. You really ain't getting no example
Yeah,
though, true. I mean
I'm
that
getting ready to
Not a
say.
Y'all
single
had to
one.
do. Hold on. But were we really off? We talking about
bring
future
a
though.
song up, true, that he
Yo,
really be rapping
Lou.
on.
He's having a hard time finding a rap song where a rapper raps it.
Well, look. okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, first of all,
What are you talking about, bro?
I just said that man whole catalog, bro.
That man
That's
whole
he just cap
catalog.
even more, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, okay.
You know who killed
Give
him?
me a
Unpopular.
water in an apartment I can swim. That's
Listen,
Varsity, bro.
that shit was
That's
fire,
Varsity,
bro.
bro.
That shit was fire.
All right,
That
Jimmy,
shit
you
was
got it, bro.
fire. That shit
You
was
got it,
fire.
bro.
But
I'm just saying that shit was fire though. You can't say it
Hey,
wasn't
Citizen
fire.
Lou, he made more. He known for having all these damn kids and his damn music.
Yeah, and then
Hey, you tell
and
Andre.
being mean.
I tell you this though, Andre 3000 to tell you he can rap. I can tell you that.
I respect Andre, but I don't know what he talking about.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Who kills all their features, even though he don't do a lot of them? Is Andre 3 Stacks?
D1000, yeah.
I was gonna. I mean,
Even though you're afraid to
Every
put an album out, but that's a whole other story. But I
He
mean,
ain't got to.
you say he afraid. You say he afraid to
He
put
no
out, man.
he's
afraid.
afraid to put an album out. It's too
What he
much.
afraid of?
He
What?
too much pressure. I mean, there's the thing. It's too much pressure if he do put an album out. It is, but at the same time, his his explanation was basically saying that rap is too easy. It's not fun for him because it's too easy, like something like that. But I don't believe that shit at all. I think it's just too much pressure to put a solo album out because
You say because niggas gonna scrutinize it and
yeah, because like he's
it
still
gotta be a
like.
banger.
I mean, people will be fair though. Would be fair. He could be telling the truth too though, because at the same time, they do be like artists do be begging to get featured from him. Like it's hard to get an Andre 3000 feature though at the same time. So he could be telling the truth. So doesn't like rapping him. I don't like that. So I don't
feel
know.
you on that. Why the fuck am I on this Taylor? I thought I hit Rap Caviar. The fuck?
But but that being said, Big Boy gets slept on this because like we understand Andre 3000's better than him, but come on, man, Big Boy
I like
ain't
Big
that
Boy. I
far
love
off,
Big
man.
Boy.
Big Boy ain't that far off from Andre, man. Just not.
No, he's not. And they just
People
unique
try to make
together.
it seem like that way though. I'm like, come on, y'all gotta chill, man. Like he didn't carry. Andre 3000 didn't
Oh,
carry Outkast.
hey, True. Did y'all see? True. Did you see that Drink Champs with Big Sean? I was gonna ask you
Yeah, I
about
seen
it.
that shit. Kanye West is a clown, bro.
Hey, Kanye West, he really is
That nigga's a
a
clown,
true
bro.
blue fuck. He a real fuck nigga, bro. Like,
Kanye.
yeah,
He a
Kanye.
clown,
Like,
bro. You know he's a fake. He admitted that he was a fake backpack rapper. He used that shit to like get.
yeah, he
He's a
really
character, bro.
yeah, he just a fake ass dude. And then that nigga Big Sean was exposing how that nigga is obsessed with Drake. He said that nigga was obsessed.
But
Like
I
that
ain't
shit
gonna
was
hold you
really
though.
that shit
I'm
was really fucking with Kanye mind. That
right.
beef
Cause I'm
shit
gonna
they were going through.
facts, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I do fuck with Big Sean music. I do, but like I don't. I mean, I've messed with other good music artists over him, but at the
He
same
can rap
time,
though. He can rap.
yeah, but at the same time, he did put in the most work on that label, putting all them projects out. And you did him
Yeah,
like that. Like, that's come on, bro.
he was the only artist on that
Got
label.
five
Yes,
out.
5 albums. Yeah, and
Come on,
then
bro.
he
Like
said like that nigga Kanye was talking shit about the ass song. He like, nigga, you got paid off that song. What the fuck? Like,
that was a haymaker
I've
right
been
there.
watching these interviews where these guys saying Kanye like I watched T-Pain say he said like one of the worst corniest lines you can say, and Kanye told him don't ever say that, don't ever use it.
He's a
And
asshole,
then he
bro.
messed around and used that shit itself on his album.
Yeah, that's crazy.
damn.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that. I
yeah,
heard the T-Pain said
yeah.
that, and
T-Pain just said that. It was I
yeah,
don't
he
think it
came
was
at
over.
Just Blaze. He came at Just Blaze off the Black album because or Blueprint, whatever. Because it was like, but
Oh
the
yeah, he
theme of
said he copied
but
his
the
whole. They
right,
say he
but the
copied his
theme of
shit or
the
something like that.
album, was soulful. So it's like if Jay-Z is telling the producers this is what type of sound I'm looking for, it's going to sound type of similar, right? That don't make any sense.
What blueprint you talking about?
No, he
One or
talking about the
two?
Blueprint. Kanye said that Just Blaze copied his
Yeah,
whole like
that was bullshit
No,
because
but what
Jay-Z
blueprint are you talking
the
about?
first
the
the
Oh,
first
okay. I know
Blueprint.
what you're
which
talking
is
about. That second one, because that was horrible.
which is bullshit because like Jay-Z asked for a specific sound on the album, so that
I
was
mean,
the
yeah,
go.
he addressed it in like a Twitter space too.
Yeah,
He said that was not the case at all. And then the thing is, with Big Sean he was like, bro, you over here coming at me on this drink champ shit, but like this nigga Drake been dragging your fucking ass, dragging you, your wife, your whole family and shit, and you over here like
What
begging to
whole
make peace with
family?
him.
You mean the Kardashians? That's not really his family.
I mean, but at the same time, the point still stands that this nigga Drake was dragging that nigga. I mean,
right.
is that true or not? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
Like
shit is crazy.
he
Especially them
was
being
dragging that nigga, and then he like you begging to make peace with him, and you over here throwing me under the bus and shit. And I stood by you, nigga, when all them everybody was calling you crazy and shit.
yeah,
Kanye a bitch.
yeah.
Y'all
It's not.
gonna leave Kanye alone?
I don't know.
Nah, that nigga's he's a sucker. That dude's a sucker, bro.
No, because I
Nah,
can
he a
talk
He is
suck
a
about some
ass
sucker,
other.
nigga.
I
bro.
think Jay-Z is sucker for some of the stuff he done did in his
He may
past, but
be
we ain't
though,
gonna
No,
do
hey,
but
that.
but Tiff,
he may be.
that's what Kanye learned it from.
But at
Jay
least
Z a whole sucker for that.
but Jay Z at least gonna be more straightforward than that though. That shit like he ain't gonna like that's. I mean, you may not like the motherfucker dude, but that nigga Kanye
I ain't
West
saying
was
I ain't
like,
like the Jay Z, but I'm saying
but
he does
nah,
some
but
snake stuff too.
yeah, but Kanye West would do some shit like behind your back though. Like Jay Z made you do something you may not like necessarily, but it's like you would see it though. Like Kanye just like I don't know, that shit weird.
That's wild that Drake really was writing like Kanye shit for like a long time, and then he really like thought that nigga
So
was.
my question is the Pusha T situation. So how the fuck? So is Pusha T cool with Drake now, or they both cool now or something?
Well, you
Because
gotta understand that Pusha T going at Drake was really to go at Wayne. That's his beef initially was with Baby and
yeah, but
Wayne
I'm
and
just
shit.
saying.
That's
But
like his
I know that, but it escalated though.
yeah, it
So
escalated because obviously
Drake
Drake.
would
But
never be cool with Pusha T after that, bro.
oh yeah, he
yeah,
really
yeah,
destroyed that nigga.
Drake was on the bar on the shop talking about he'll put hands on fucking Pusha. I'm like, come on, bro, you
Drake,
not
you
doing
ain't
that.
putting hands on
You're
nobody. Sit
not
your little
doing. You
light
would not.
skinned
You're not
self
putting
down.
hands on
He ain't
Pusha T.
doing that. I can tell
Come
some
on,
people
man.
ain't gonna do
Who?
about it. They ain't about that.
The light skinned people. Oh
Six
man.
God. Talking about six God.
Come on, bro. Like you was not
Who?
like.
Six
J
God.
Mac, we not doing that.
Cause I'm gonna say, I'm not. Listen, I know you a grown, like
Ah,
I know you a
what up,
grown
Stout?
man. Cause I know you a grown man, but come on, man. Like you not, like, come on, bro. Like nobody believe you, man. Like,
Yeah, and that's what Pusha T was saying. Like this nigga be
cause if it was that serious, you were Drake. Like you could have a conversation with that man. Like when you meet up with, not and I ain't no physical stuff, but like have a conversation. Like, come on,
Conversation.
y'all
Yeah.
not, they ain't that deep. So stop it.
To go
yeah,
put hands on people.
both of
Nah,
Come
y'all
on.
nerd niggas. Like
And
chill out. Like
I know.
Pusha T ain't throwing no hands neither. He gonna call somebody. He ain't about to like. Nigga, I'm
Nah,
not
he's
finna.
not gonna do it. I don't think he's gonna do all that. He's not dumb. I'm just saying, like, if you want to see somebody, not on some like some bullshit, but like you're two grown men talk. What's up? What's going on?
Yeah.
You could easily you could easily could do that. But like, don't sit there and tell me you put hands on somebody. Like, come on, man.
hey, but
Like,
Go
somebody
to a
had to.
celebrity boxing match. If niggas don't want to do no celebrity boxing match, then don't talk about putting hands on nobody.
That part. Yeah, I'm with that. I actually agree with that.
yeah,
Um, I think we should see more of those because
yeah.
the last celebrity boxing match I saw somebody get the soul snatched right out his
You
head.
talking
Who you
about that
talking?
rig? You talking about that rig Willie fight?
Yeah, that Woodley fight.
Hey, I hate
Woodley,
Tyron Woodley. That nigga is
Tyron Woodley.
he's such a
His
disgrace.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
man. He
this
about
is
to
why
trade.
he's not
He
just he's
about to trade
disgraced
him,
because
man.
he took a dive. Like that shit
We
disgusting, bro.
that wasn't no dive.
Shit,
That
listen,
motherfucker got put to sleep.
I don't
man,
know. Hey,
listen.
that first one might have been a
Hey,
dive. That second
you
one,
see that
hey,
hand signal? You seen that hand signal before he threw that
All I know is,
I think he did take it. I mean, it's
uh,
just like
you think he did take a dive?
I mean,
I'm gonna tell you why,
it
J
don't.
Mac.
Either way, it's still bad. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
still
Like,
bad. I'm gonna tell you this why, J. This is the biggest payday in
Man,
Tyron Woodley life.
that
That was the
that
biggest
blow
payday in his life.
ringed out. That blow ringed out his little mini fro he got on top of his
but I think
Man,
you're right though, because like,
he had a play. Listen, listen. I know, you
head.
know. Hey, listen, J man. You know, if you watch professional wrestling,
Hard.
sometimes you will see sometimes a hit. Then somebody will get, you know what I mean. I mean, hey man, you may see a rare someone really hitting somebody. You know what I mean. It's still sports entertainment. You know what I mean. Even though it's professional, so it's like that's what it is, man. Jake Paul, that shit is sports entertainment, man.
Hey, he
Y'all
lost
gonna have
every
y'all gonna
reality.
have Jake Paul thinking he can go pro.
That shit was a professional fight though. That's the thing though. That shit is like it's
I
just
mean, Tyron really was doing MMA and he quit and
yeah.
then
But
went
that's
to
like I said, that shit.
TMZ.
But I think that shit is a dive because like I said, that's the biggest payday he ever had in his career. So you have a dude like that been fighting at a high level like that for a long period of time. You know what I mean? Grinding on training camps and all that shit. And you know what I
Yeah, because
mean?
them
This is the
MMA
biggest
bouts,
payday.
them niggas don't get paid shit in
It is the
MMA.
biggest payday he ever had in his career. Of course, he took that fucking dive. I mean, I'm not surprised by that shit, but I don't respect it though. I'm not surprised by it.
I mean,
He probably did take it down for real, for real.
I
Because I
mean,
don't.
cause he ain't.
did Nate Robinson take a dive?
No, he
Nah,
rocked
he
his
really got
ass.
knocked
He
out. He
got
No,
really got
rocked
he
knocked out.
knocked. Hey,
He
that
really
was
got
funny.
knocked out.
He told they saw knock your little ass out.
But mind you though, this is Nate. But Nate made millions of dollars in the NBA and in other things too. So it's like he's not in the same situation as Tyron Woodley. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Tyrone
Like
really scrapping for
Tom
change.
Willie was no millionaire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga Tyrone really
I don't
scrapping for
think he
change.
died though, man. I don't
That
know.
he took that. You gotta understand that was the biggest
He took
payday he
the
had in his
fight.
life, bro.
Yeah,
I
he
know he
took the
got
He
his
fight.
took
head.
that dive, man.
I don't
So you
know.
trying to say that blow was fake?
That's what I'm
I'm
saying,
I'm
bro.
not saying listen, I'm not saying that was fake,
Oh,
but
he
if you look at
All I know
but
is when he got hit, the whole first row got wet.
died.
man,
Man.
listen, you got
All
look,
Damn.
that, all
hey,
that,
they had to make it look
all that
good.
sweat came from on top of his head.
Hey, I mean, but
Everything.
taking a dive could mean different type of things. Hey, listen, put your hands down, boom, let me hit you. That's still taking a dive though, J Mac, even real or not. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
Oh man, look.
Real or not. Hey, when I hit you, don't get up.
All I know is he got rocked. That shit look like
No,
I
you
ain't
got
saying he didn't get. I'm
that
not
no,
shit
saying he
look
didn't
like
get. I ain't
that
saying
shit
he
look
didn't
like
get
Ring King. The
right.
way that
I ain't
motherfucker
saying he
got
didn't
hit.
get right, J Mac. But it's like, listen, don't get up.
Anybody y'all don't remember that game, but
what?
Ring King.
Uh,
But
Mike
I
Tyson.
ain't
this was
How far I
before.
go?
This was way before
Yeah,
Tyson
that's
was
what I'm saying.
knockout.
That's how far I go back.
Yeah, this is before
south
that.
of the bill.
Anything after that, I don't know.
But yeah, but like I said, I don't know who would Jake Paul gonna fight next. He probably gonna fight Darren Williams next, man.
Hey, did Frank
Ooh,
Gore win or Darren Williams won?
Darren
Darren
Williams
Williams,
rocked
that
him, bro.
nigga
Wins.
ass.
Damn, that
Frank
Darren Williams
boy,
whooped
bro,
his
disappointed
that's
me.
ass.
what a football player.
That shit was a street fight, man. That shit was
Man,
Hey, yeah, he pushed him out the ring. I seen that highlight. I was like, oh, this nigga was
yeah.
fighting
I
back.
ain't
I don't know, man.
Who you
I
think we
don't
gonna
know.
see next? Who y'all want to see? Look, who do y'all want to see as celebrity?
who Jake Paul. I don't know. I don't.
Cardi B versus Nicki Minaj.
Yeah,
Okay.
Carly don't want that smoke.
no,
Freddie
Nikki
Gibbs
like
academic.
no,
what you mean?
Nikki
Nikki
don't
like
want that
five
smoke.
flat. Cardi B about
And
Cardi B
Carly
actually
ain't
beat
that
that bitch
big.
up.
Carly's
Nikki,
not that big.
Nikki
But
don't
she
want that smoke.
now
Cardi,
she
What
ain't,
do you mean
but
Carly big? What do you mean Carly B a scared bitch? She
Man,
got
that
she
would
got some
never
women to beat up
both
her
of them would
man's
never
hoes because she
both of them
couldn't
would
do it.
never agree to that at all. That both of them would never agree to
yeah, they'll
that.
never agree to that.
Yeah, Carly
They
B
just
Both.
gonna
scared
be
and scared heifers.
they just
Yeah,
gonna
well,
be
she
keep
don't want
sneak
that.
dissing and being passive aggressive and shit like that. That's all they gonna do.
Man, who do Freddie Gibbs academics? I want to see that.
DJ Academics.
Like, that shit be funny
Oh,
as hell.
Hey, did Freddie Gibbs get beat up by Jim Jones the other
That
day?
I don't. They say this is what I heard.
I'm waiting to see the film. Man. Waiting to see
This
the
is what
tape.
I heard though. Whack 100 saying that. Listen, nobody of them got hurt or injured. They were just, you know what I mean. Both parties got in a scuffle. You know what I mean. So I don't know. Well, Thunder said that DJ Academics was milking it though. So I don't think you know what I mean. I think it was a scuffle, but I don't think nobody got hurt. You know what I mean. You know how that shit go. Like you know what I mean. Like I
That
don't know.
nigga, that nigga, that nigga. Hey,
I
real
do.
talk. Hey, academics really don't want that shit though. That
But
nigga don't
part of
want
me
that
though
shit.
do think that Freddie Gibbs academics could be fake though. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, I gotta see the tape. Isn't there footage somewhere?
I don't. Hey, it ain't. I ain't.
it'll surface. It'll
Yeah, it
surface.
will.
You know the
Sure
crazy thing is
will.
I didn't know. I forgot Jim Jones and Freddie Gibbs was beefing. I forgot all about that,
what
bro.
they
That
beefing about, Drew?
I'm sorry, Sal.
off of the
What's
VL,
up, bro?
off of Vice Lord.
Oh, hey, hey,
It's dumb.
South, how you doing?
No, I
It's
just
dumb,
dropped in.
Tiffany. Basically, what
Oh,
else,
you
Sal?
did.
So basically, Freddie Gibbs basically did Jim Jones like 8 years ago because Jim Jones threw the VL. His label is called Vampire Life. The VL also stands for Vice Lord. That's what Freddie Gibbs is.
Right.
So he got
Oh, I didn't
it's
know
some dumb
that.
shit though.
Well,
It's
he
dumb
vice
as I
lord,
don't
huh?
know.
Yeah, that sound like an attention something, bro.
I
Stop
don't
that.
know.
No, come on now.
Yeah, but I forgot all about it. I was like, oh, they really still beef off that shit. I ain't so that shit
And how old
crazy.
is Jim Jones to be acting like that? He close to 50.
Freddie
He
Gibbs
young. He
old
need to
too. Freddie
stop.
Gibbs like 38. Freddie Gibbs up there too.
Okay, that's around my age group, but I'm just saying. But Jim
Yeah,
Jones is basically 50 and over.
yeah. Jim Jones out of pocket though. You out there with the Begos, all red bandanas and all that. Come on, bro. You gotta chill out,
You
man.
too
I'm a
old to be
Billy.
acting like this.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
I
that
ain't
nigga
gonna hold you though, man. Like, can
still old?
you trying to tell me you can't retire as a gang member, bro? You got. I mean, I don't.
No,
Like Snoop Dogg do be claiming he's a crip, but he ain't flashing like he you know how he
Yeah,
used to
I
be.
don't
You know
remember
what I
last
mean?
time when Snoop Dogg said he was a crip.
Like he don't even be. Yeah, that's a good point. He don't like. He may be talking
Yeah,
about it
he's
in the
talking about being a
music.
grandfather and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
he
he
50
was
years
like
old
playing
he
with
now.
this.
What he
like
look
he,
like
he
talking about that? He's 50
yeah
years
like
old
he
now.
like he
Yeah,
he
he
had
be
talk
talking about
like he
some
right.
goddamn back aches or some shit.
Like he
He
can
be worried
talk
about
about it,
some
but like you know
ex.
what I'm saying. Like if you see him present himself right, it's like he just Snoop Dogg, right? You don't look at him like he don't. You know what I mean? You remember back in the day he made, you know what I mean?
He used to
All
say he
blue.
was, yeah.
Yeah, but
Like,
he's
come
50
on,
years
man.
old. What y'all expect?
No, but that's what the point we
But
making,
South
South,
though,
about Jim Jones.
you
He
know,
basically 50 years old. What are
but
you
South, you
doing?
know,
Oh
you
yeah,
got these big people on the internet though that some his age or older, all cripped out, blood out.
Yeah, that's some old heads. Some old head. It's
That
something about
shit
them
be
old.
crazy.
They can't
some
Like
live.
people don't
OG
grow up.
They
curse, like the
still living in
OG curses,
'95.
or like the
Hey,
They
Elvis
can't get out of
Informers
it.
and all that shit. Yo, hey, yo, hold up, so let me. Matter of fact, cause now, damn, who from
he,
Houston? Ain't nobody from Houston up here. Damn, I was about to ask, or Texas. Period. I was about to ask somebody
about what?
about Charleston White.
Who?
Charleston White.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
I know about it.
I watched Charleston White.
I like
Dog, I
Charleston White.
want
I like
to.
some of the
I'm
stuff
matter
he
of fact,
say.
I was going. I gotta ask Anti about because Anti in Dallas. I gotta ask
I
Anti
like
or
some of the
Hitman
stuff.
X.
I actually listened to his interview um with
He in Fort Worth. He ain't in Dallas.
was that with Whack 100.
It's all the
That
same.
shit
Yeah, it's
funny
the
as
It's just
shit.
same.
I
like
gotta finish
Did you
watching
listen to
that
that,
shit,
True?
bro. That shit, I gotta finish
It's
watching that.
long. It's long. So I got a lot done by listening to that. Because you can't just sit and listen to it and do nothing. But it was very, very interesting. But he actually took it there, uh, saying that if you come to Texas, you'll get killed. Uh, damn, was he? He wasn't talking to Whack 100 though. I think he was talking to who was
He
that
was talking to a
interview?
lot of them rappers. He
But
really
this was just last week.
Yeah, this happened. This
Um,
happened.
this was just last week, and they was
what do you
doing an
say?
interview. It was on the guy who does um he got an argument. He got an argument with
About basically about the game. Like he basically like
does anybody
shitting on all
remember?
games.
Does anybody remember that? Um,
What did he say though?
yeah. What do you say?
But they were debating about his stance, whatever. About I
yeah, about
forgot like about
Charleston White stance,
on games. Like he's like f all games. That's his stance. Like he don't respect no games.
and then they try
Yeah,
to say he couldn't he wasn't qualified to talk about the games, right? Um, Charleston White said y'all. He said he cursed. He said F L.A. right? He said F California. He said he was with California until he realized Mexicans.
The Asians were
Yeah,
killing
the Asian,
Asians
the Asians was
Asians
killing.
were with black people with black people killing other black people, and
Right,
he ain't like that. Yeah, so
right.
yeah, Charles White crazy man. Like it's something I don't agree with him about. But, I mean, I just like he's a crazy dude though, man. you,
You,
you
I bet you that's one person that couldn't out talk Charleston White, boy. You can't
Charles
get a
White
word
get
in.
Charles
You
White
can't get
about
a
piss
word
Elder
in at
off.
all with that motherfucker, man.
Charles White get piss Elder off, man.
You cannot get a word in at all with Charleston White because it makes it so bad. It's not far from what what we do on streams and stuff like that. He was like, "Hold on, wait a minute, let me finish. Hold on, homie. Hold on, wait a minute."
Oh, you do know.
And then he'll say, "Dang, he trying to overtalk me. He overtalk me." And he
Yeah,
didn't
that's what he do.
overtalk everybody.
He do that. Charles White is slick, man. He's a he got
Hey, let me get a water, fam.
that man Mac
Yeah,
boy stay
always
ordering
having
Make
something
breakfast.
that.
on
Are you eating
stream.
this? Where
he had
you at?
McDonald's
Fast
again.
food.
That
Mark.
motherfucker stay ordering something on
He gonna try
stream,
to
man.
say that's a diet restaurant he's at. Watch
That
Nah,
yourself.
man that
I told you my diet has been over for about 2.5 months.
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna start January 1st. I'm good.
Oh man,
You said
you
what?
gonna be one
January
of
the
I'm
them.
starting
3rd.
over. I'm
You gonna be
starting
like
over.
one of them
And
in the
January
gym.
the 4th. Until next year.
Good looking, good looking. Nah, I mean, I lost my little 15 pounds. I was cool, but I was like, this shit is hard, nigga. I give
So
up.
how many more pounds you want to lose now?
Shit, I gotta look. I'm
He,
back
he
with
done
the
found
He
that
gotta lose.
15
He gotta
now.
lose that 15 for her.
He done found it now.
You don't order 15 pounds, huh?
I gained 20 shit. So I gotta lose about 20, 25. I'm about 218, 222, somewhere between there. I'm trying to get the 200 or under 200.
And you at
How
what
tall are
five?
you,
Five
McDuff?
what?
He
Five
Five,
five
five.
six out.
5'6".
Dang, I thought
Yeah,
you.
You
yeah,
said
that's
that
Thought
with
you were
bad.
such.
tall, man.
You said that with such confidence, Mac. You like
Yeah, five
five
six,
six.
motherfucker. I
You
still
know,
ain't.
Okay, there
hey,
we go.
J Mac, you know, normally short people they had to think about it
Right.
like it's a trick question. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
5'7". Dang, you must be still growing.
Shit. Cause
Yeah, but
because
I'm
I
big
because I
man
thought I
on
saw
this.
Mac Duff had a picture where he was up he was in a home studio where he was up on the mic. I thought
Yeah,
you was around 5'9", 5'10". When they said 5'6", I was like, wait a minute.
yeah. I guess it made me look bigger. No, I'm sure 5'6".
That's the height of most actresses.
You ain't got to say it like that, bro. You could
Yeah,
have
he
just
did
said.
stand there, man. You playing
Could
it. Hey,
have said
I know
movie
hey,
he
hey,
stars.
hey,
he
y'all, hey,
dogging
y'all, hey,
you
y'all
back
see
there.
True
He talking
Quiet
about
over
your
there.
size. You
Y'all see
may
True
get there.
Quiet over there.
Movie stars. So
What happened?
No,
that's
I
crazy.
said, you see True, you over there quiet. We talking about this 5'6".
All I know
What?
is Floyd Mayweather that got that size, nigga. So y'all better calm down, nigga.
Yeah, but is
I
are your
that
hands
size.
registered?
Huh?
Are your
No, but
hands
they work.
registered?
But
Yeah,
they
and Floyd fighting in a specific weight
His
class
mouth
too.
registered.
That's different.
they're not
Yeah,
registered, but they
if
work.
they did have such a thing, South Macduff would he would have to have a license to talk.
Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Nah, we good. I always wanted to be taller, but I knew I wasn't gonna never get to that point. So it
I
fucked up.
wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I
Yeah,
was a ball.
exactly. That was my goal, bro.
I know
What you
Justin
like? What you
Fields.
like? 5'5", McDuff?
He five
Five
six.
six.
True.
Dang, you 5'6". Damn, I'm taller than you. That's crazy.
Yeah, five
I know
six.
I know Justin Fields should show up to the press conference with a neck brace on. They tore him up tonight, man.
Yeah,
But
but
they
that's
always do, man. I think that's something they should look into, like what y'all was saying. Like, I think Cisco said that, like, how many roughing the passer calls do black quarterbacks get versus like,
It depends on how far he want to go back, because if you go back, if you go back way, I mean, let's just for sake of history,
oh shit.
you got to go back to
Way back.
what? No, I would say Steve McNair.
yeah,
Start at McNair, and then go up.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
he
Star
used
was a
probably be
his
monster.
ass whooped.
That was actually the
But he
first
was a running
football.
quarterback.
That was the first football game I ever saw. It was McNair against the Bills. We was in Buffalo. That was like the first football game I ever saw.
The Music City Miracle, or they was in Buffalo.
No, it was just a
Dang,
regular. It was just a regular season
Regular
dang,
game.
nigga,
season.
you just started
Oh,
watching
okay.
football, then you?
Hey, I'm young, man.
I forgot you is young. I don't know why I be thinking you older. You got older soul.
Yeah, let me
oh
see. Yeah, we been thinking I'm old. Somebody,
talking
yeah,
about Citizen Lou.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I be
go
thinking
listen.
he in his 30s.
Go listen to his one of his latest podcast episodes.
Oh, it
Well,
was
you would know for sure
going
he
in. I'm
wasn't.
old.
Oh, what
You
the?
know for sure he's not up there.
Oh,
We had to get y'all old heads that day, boy. We had to get on y'all.
oh
Hey,
man.
Citizen Lou.
Huh?
I'm gonna get you on something you said on Bang Channel. You
What's
said
that?
you actually said people who get their hair from their mother than their father.
That's what I always thought. I thought your hair come from your mama's side.
No, no,
I
no,
It
no,
come
definitely
from
got
no,
both.
no.
mom's here. I ain't gonna lie, cause my
I
dad
always
told
thought that's what it was. Like I thought your hair come from your mama's side.
What you
It
got
come from
perm
either
like
or,
that?
man. It come from either or,
Either
man.
or, yeah, because because Bang broke up LeBron's mom. He said ain't nothing wrong with Gloria here. That ain't from
No,
her.
no, no. He's speaking from the dad, her dad. That's what they mean when they say that. So you
Yeah,
got to look at the
like
mother dad.
right, exactly. Thank you, sir. That's what I'm saying. You would look at
Hell
your
yeah.
mama's like dad and that side.
No,
That's what you're talking about.
I don't get it from them.
That's all. That's what I used to hear. I thought that
So
was
where you get your hair from?
I get my hair from my dad's side. Actually, my texture is more of my dad. So
You got that Indian?
No, I wasn't saying. I was agreeing with you. You can get it from either your mom or your dad's side. It ain't no one sided thing. I agree with you.
Indian in
Yeah,
my.
I think you're right. It could be either or. I just always thought it was
Cause,
mama.
cause my two older brothers on my mother's side, they got the same dad. One of them got no hair, and one of them ain't lost no hair. The oldest one still got all his hair, and the other one don't. Like me, he don't got his hair. So I guess we took on from my mother's side, cause
Okay.
yeah, they got the same exact dad. One of them got all his hair, and the other one don't got no hair.
But some that could be different reasons.
Yeah, I know it could be different reasons,
I
but
was just saying, like, if it was like,
but but
if
they
you were
daddy they
alive, that has something to do with your
no,
hair
but they
loss or
daddy got
something.
all his hair. They daddy got all his hair.
Oh, and oh
That's what I'm
wow.
saying. His hair just gray. He ain't got no receding, nothing, no bald, nothing. He like in his what? He probably in his 70s now. But one of his sons don't got no hair. Hair done thinned out a long time ago, and the other one got still got all the hair.
I'm glad I got my mama.
Wait, when Bang be putting up Kevin Durant here on the screen, that shit be just.
But you ever seen
Man,
his
that shit
mother?
be
His mother
horrible.
hair be nice though. I've
But
seen her.
that's different though. That's laid. You know what I mean? That's jail and
That's
I've
all
seen
that.
his
money.
Dog.
father too. His father,
That's money.
Yeah, that's money. They ain't. You know what I'm saying? Ain't like she
but
got
I seen
no.
his father take.
She ain't got no long Indian hair or nothing like that.
Hey, totally out of subject. Did anybody see the trial of that lady who shot the kid who thought she was using her taser?
Nah, I ain't see that.
No, I ain't see that. That just started.
No, it's about over. It's over.
Oh,
So
Um,
what
hey,
happened?
hold on. Was that the my fault? Was that the lady, the kid, that was in the car? He tried
yeah,
to
it's in
drive
the
away in the
car.
car.
Tried to drive off. Yeah,
Okay, okay. No, I haven't heard about that.
I haven't heard nothing about that.
y'all didn't even hear about that. Yeah,
No,
this happened.
I
No,
heard about it. I
This happened
just
last
Nah, well,
year.
I really ain't heard
no,
about
I'm
that.
saying
what
I
was
heard
the
about. I didn't
outcome?
hear nothing about the trial or anything
Yeah, the
like that.
verdict.
The
You don't know the
trial
verdict.
What was the
because
outcome?
okay,
Yeah.
so the trial happened started almost right after the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Uh,
Okay.
between that and the three men who were on trial for Ahmaud Arbery, and so they didn't highly profile this one like like they did the other ones because this one is more sensitive because this kid he was a kid he got stopped he got pulled over for uh, an ornament hanging like an air freshener hanging in his on his uh, from his mirror and um, seatbelt.
Yeah, he was on
Right?
probation or something like
Yeah,
that.
he had an outstanding warrant
Yeah,
for a weapons charge.
that's what I was mad about. Bro. I was like, fuck.
But regardless, he whatever happened, the lady it was a cop, it was a lady cop who had been on the force for over 20 years, and it was a rookie cop, and they pulled a young man over. You can watch the whole video.
Yeah,
Uh, matter of fact, Citizen Lou, if you can find it real quick,
What happened?
you think you can find it?
Found the video of.
Yeah. Let me see the name. Let me get your name.
I pull it up.
Yeah, you could really just cop accidentally shoots. Uh, thought it was using a taser.
Okay.
Um, and the lady's on trial. Well, she took the stand. Where I was going with this is she took the stand, just like Kyle Rittenhouse took the stand,
Oh, you about to tell us?
just
I know
like
what it's about
Oh,
to
she was
be.
crying. Oh, I see it right here.
yeah,
This the thumb. This the thumbnail. She crying.
yeah, just like the guy who shot Ahmaud Arbery. They all took the stand. Usually, you don't see a defendant at all take the stand. We got three cases this year within the last month where the defendants took the stand.
mm-hmm.
That's very rare.
You talking about?
Yeah.
I just shared it. You see that? You talking about this right here, J Mac?
Oh, let me see. You shared it.
Did she get off?
You talking about this right here?
Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Um, The last I seen, they were deliberating.
Damn. Are you serious?
Yeah, you can see the video right here.
You open and shut
I got
fucking
no
court.
volume. Nah, you see that? Watch this.
Yeah, he tried to run. Ooh, she look horrible.
Yeah, you just can't hear her. That's all.
That's that jail for you.
She took the stand.
That's how she probably look in real life, Jamie. I mean, Macduff.
No, that's what I'm saying. Ooh.
So I don't know the outcome.
I'm sorry. I'm
Why
laughing
you
at
laughing?
her.
You laughing the way she looked.
Yeah, she crying her
You
ass
gotta.
off.
So they try to defame him as well. Try to make him look all bad.
Mhm.
But she actually got on the stand and said she shot him and she didn't mean to shoot him. Uh, but to me, that's an admission of guilt.
I mean, manslaughter is manslaughter. I mean,
It
it's,
is.
you know, what I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you can, I understand, you know what I mean, but the law is the law. Like, you know, if you kill somebody, it's like,
That's not even self defense, right?
I mean,
What?
she
Self
pulled
defense.
out a gun
That's
instead of
what
the
I'm saying.
taser, so it's like, you know, I mean, it's still murder. I mean, call it involuntary manslaughter. I mean,
Who y'all talking about? That lady cop?
yeah,
Yes.
her,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's manslaughter.
Yeah. And I had a conversation with somebody about this too. Since the police actually know the laws and enforce them, they should be held more accountable. I feel like they should be held more accountable to the law. So, okay, if it's murder, no, it has to be something higher
No, it
than that
can't
that
be.
they deserve
MacDuff.
because they're a police officer and they're
MacDuff,
human, bro.
MacDuff, you talking with your feelings, bro. The fact of the matter is, police have what they call qualified immunity, right?
What's up,
So,
Khalil?
What
so
up, fellas
the
and
only
ladies?
way, the only
What's
way
up,
you
man?
can get a police officer is if they violate your civil liberties. So she violated his civil liberties, and then she's able to be charged.
Mm. So they already got immunity. Okay, yeah.
They have qualified immunity.
Facts. Okay, then.
Yeah, his
I see
name is
your point.
Dante Wright.
I see your point.
The kid's
You see
name is
what I'm
Dante
saying?
Wright.
Yeah,
So
if you got
so whatever
immunity, facts.
whatever they do to you, as long as they don't violate your civil liberties, they really can't be charged. They've been given that
Mm,
power.
damn. Okay, I didn't know shit was written for them to
Yeah.
actually do. Okay, then. Okay. Okay. Damn.
Look up qualified immunity. If they
Okay.
ever want to clean up the police department, they would remove qualified immunity, and then these jokers know that their actions they can be held accountable for. They have
Okay.
to be pretty blatant to get them.
I see what's up. I see what's
Yeah,
going on. Damn, bro.
they they're just not. They're still deliberating. So we'll see. I mean, I don't see how this not going to be guilty. Um, but just listening to the different arguments as far as them saying that she was, even though she was a 20-year veteran of a police department, um, she was distressed. That's how she missed. She pulled her taser, a gun out instead of a taser.
No, that's BS
She
because
pulled.
cops' dominant hand is always where their gun is, and the non-dominant hand is where the taser is. I know thousands of police officers. I work with them every single day. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing,
She had to. How
and
Right?
she
can
But
you?
knows.
How can you? How
no,
first of all,
she
how many
does. But
times has she tried? Has she practiced that?
here's the question, right? Khalil, you're right. But here's the question: is it believable that she made a mistake?
No, because as a cop that's been in the force for that long, you know the weight of a gun versus a taser. Like
Right.
it's not it's
And,
everything that goes into it.
and
The
Khalil,
color, everything.
I'm not talking about you. See, you ain't. I'm talking about the people on that jury. I'm talking about that old lady they pull out that says support police. That's going to be on that jury. Is it going to be believable to her? Because that's the only people they need
Right.
to buy the story.
Well, if she believe that, she need to get the veins knocked out of her goddamn neck. Because there's no
Hey,
way. I mean,
hey,
I could see
I'll
she,
give
because
y'all an
like she was
example.
with a rookie. She was with a rookie cop, wasn't she?
No, I'll
Yeah,
give you an
yeah,
example. I'll
she was
give
with
you
a
an
rookie.
example.
So that
You,
rookie would make that mistake better than
no,
she would, being a
I'll give
20-year veteran.
you an example. You remember that Australian lady in Minnesota that the police killed?
Yeah, the black cop
The
kill.
black
Yeah.
cop killed her. He ain't get
Mhm.
charged with that. All she did was hit the car. He shot her through the glass. It went to court. He got off.
Man,
No, he didn't get off. He went to jail for that, bees. You know, the
No,
whole
bro.
country of Australia was on the
He
United
is
States
not.
neck.
He did not go to jail, bro.
Look that story up, bees. I guarantee it's gonna say that dude got locked up because the whole country of Australia was on Minnesota's neck about that shit until they had to do something about it. They was like, all right, fuck it. Like I just read an article about it. They
No,
was
he
on
did.
they was on their neck. They was on their neck. Minnesota, the whole Australia was on Minnesota's neck about
Oh,
that shit. Look it up if you don't believe me.
Damn.
hold on.
Like that whole country was like,
Did
damn that
they?
shit.
I didn't look it up. I thought he got off.
Nah, that motherfucker went to jail, bro.
BZ
That
did go to jail. I
them
remember that and
Australians,
everybody was like he went to jail. He did go to jail.
them Australians wasn't having that shit, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have shit like that in place to protect ourselves. Now, she wasn't even from here, and Australia shouldn't impact a state in America on a verdict of a police officer who was really doing his job because she did threaten some level of violence towards him. So,
Well, actually, she wasn't because all she did was hit the car as they were driving away, bro, with her
yeah,
hand, and he
right,
blasted her.
right. I mean, but you look at the Akai Gurley situation in New York. Two cops, Asian cop and a white cop, get a call, but it wasn't about Akai Gurley. It was just a random call. They didn't. They came through the projects with the pistols already drawn, cocked, ready, and loaded. And Akai Gurley just step out, didn't do nothing wrong. They blast his kid and get away scot free. He didn't present any level of like
Hey,
violence towards them or
I,
nothing.
I know, but that's same as Tamir Rice, bro. And that's why I say it's got if their story is believable. If that officer says I feared for my life, or I may, or I thought I had a gun, that's plausible deniability, bro.
Yeah, I live right down the street from that Tamir Rice. They took
Right,
that whole thing down. Like where he got
right,
killed at, they took the
yeah.
whole thing down.
And then,
That's plausible deniability, bro.
and then you got to think about this. The defense. You know, their argument is Dante Wright caused his own death by trying to get away.
Right.
Yeah, but if he driving forward and they standing there,
He was
that's not threatening their
what
life because he
was he?
driving away from
Hold
them.
on. He moved the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
tried to drive
he
away
done.
and then she
He
just started
done.
bussing.
He done.
Yeah, she gonna get off because we've
Yep.
seen worse situations and they
Hey,
got off.
and I'm gonna say this, Khalil. I don't know the circumstances of that situation, but
Hmm.
if you move a vehicle, and I don't care what direction you move it in, the police officer has a right to kill you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
see,
but it's just crazy that it's
but
only
here's the
black people
thing,
they do
B.
that to though.
But
That's
here's
the
the thing, B.
caveat.
She screamed, taser, taser, taser.
Right, which makes it a mistake, not a murder.
Yeah, but she know all the rules
see
and
what she was
regulations.
doing,
So if
bro.
she
Right,
screams taser, taser, taser,
but Khalil, you know that, and I know that. It's what you can get other white people to believe, and when they
I
hear
know.
that, they gonna give it a
man,
benefit of
these the
the
same
doubt.
people that believe UFOs. So yeah, they gonna believe that
I know.
bullshit. They don't,
But I,
ain't that ironic? White people the only people that see ghosts and all this shit. Why can't
yeah,
everybody else see it?
I
Right,
feel you. I understand you,
No,
bees.
Beans, you 1,000% right.
Yeah,
I'm not
he
going
breaking
against
everything
anything you're
down
saying.
politically.
right. No,
We not against you. We
no,
just
I
we
don't think you
emotional. We
against me.
hate that shit, bro.
No,
It's
I'm
just
saying
that.
that if you move a motherfucking vehicle from with a police officer around, you asking to be killed.
Mm.
They train them to fucking take you out. If you move a vehicle with a police officer on foot, he gonna kill you.
Well, that's just only apply to black people. That like white people do it all the time. I see
Yeah,
them chasing cops
but
with knives and nothing
yeah,
happens to them.
yeah. Hey, did you see that kid they killed last year? With got out with the knife on
Mhm.
Facebook Live.
Yeah,
The
he was like
Mexican kid.
mentally. Yeah, he was kind
Yeah,
of mentally handicapped though.
yeah. But a police officer always has plausible deniability when you move that car because they can say, I thought you were gonna run me over.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
And they have the right to take your life to save theirs.
Well, well, she
Mm-hmm.
gonna get off. She gonna get off,
Yeah,
and it's gonna be a long lineup. I mean, she's just gonna join the club. She gonna become an instant millionaire overnight,
With the
and
book
through her
deal.
GoFundMe
yeah.
Yep.
and
And the
all
book
this.
deal.
The conservatives gonna step up, make her a millionaire, like you say, so she ain't gotta work no more, and she
Yep.
gonna live the rest of her life. The real question is why we keep trying these motherfuckers, bro. That's the real
Good question.
that's the real question, Khalil.
Damn good
Like
Yeah.
question.
why we keep trying them. We know what they gonna do.
Yep. Because black people, it's a lot of black people under the assumption that it's fair grounds, and it's not. We have to think more of when the police pull you over, you have to have the mentality that you're a prisoner and that you're caught in a system that's designed to go against you. We have to comply with what they say because you're right. We don't get that benefit of the doubt, dude. I talked to several black police officers about the Tamir Rice situation. Now, aesthetically, when you look at it, the car wasn't even stopped fully before this dude got out and started blasting. So for his story to suggest that he said freeze to Tamir Rice before he shot him was bullshit.
Right? We
Now,
all know
all of
that.
the cops, now this is where all the cops kind of like the black cops, they were basically saying that what should have took place was that they should have stopped well before they got to Tamir Rice, and so that way they can use their car as a shield. By that cop pulling right up on Tamir Rice, he compromised his partner to where he didn't have any protection just in case it was a real gun. So he started shooting automatically. Now that's the letter of the law, is what they were going by. Now, for people that don't know that, when you see it, you like, damn, this motherfucker actually started falling when he was shooting because the car wasn't all the way stopped. So like,
Right.
how could you say freeze and all this? And you was under the assumption that the gun was fake because it was kids in that park. Like I said, I live literally right down the street from that park. There's kids in that park. None of those kids were in danger. None of those kids were screaming and yelling and running for cover or nothing. So there's a certain level of precaution that you have to take on both sides for yourself and to see if the threat is real. That cop didn't do that. So you got two sides of the pendulum going at the same time. And this guy who did the shooting, he's still trying to get a job. They won't hire him in the city of Cleveland or in Ohio for that matter. He can't get a job nowhere since
Damn.
that happened.
I got a quick question pertaining to carrying a gun and dealing with these officers. I'm a security guard, right? And I'm actually going to go get my armed license to.
So you, well, Macduff, I'm a manager at two properties, two hotels,
hmm Yeah.
security manager.
Okay. Now
So
I'm going to get my license to carry. What my question is, and what I'm kind of apprehensive about is actually wearing the gun on me, knowing that police are out here actually killing people. If I get pulled over, it don't matter if they see my security uniform. If they see gun, they're
Not
they're
not
liable to do
not
something. That's
not
what I'm
not
scared about.
not
That's
true,
what I'm
bro.
that's
Not
what I'm
true.
perfectly. I'm just saying. Whatever the laws is, I'm just saying. I know if they see me with a gun, I think they're gonna shoot me. That's how
Hey,
scared I
hey,
am.
hey,
And I'm not afraid to say that,
well,
bro. I don't know if I should
hey,
go do it or not.
Mac calm down. First of all, with your little security, you gonna have a shield, right? You gonna have a
Yeah,
shield.
yeah.
You gonna have a hat. If you wear your shit, they gonna ask you who you belong
Mm-hmm.
to.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing they're gonna ask you. So
mhm.
I was on the emergency team, right?
Okay.
So I've been at my job. I do fire shit, right? I was on the fire team, all that shit. So I got those hats. And anytime I get pulled over, nigga, I put one of
Put
them
that
on.
hat on. Yep.
I put that
Mm-hmm.
hat on. When they come to the car, they spot that emblem right off the bat and they ask you, oh, who you with?
Yep.
The whole situation goes way different.
Yep.
Yeah,
They,
it does.
Don't
they
matter
look
what
at you.
color you are, or nothing.
It don't matter. So
Okay.
you
Okay.
carrying a gun, you get pulled over by the cops, bro. You put your hat on. You
Yeah.
Right.
put you put your
Or
shield
just be
on,
in uniform every time you carry that gun. Just
right?
make sure that you're in uniform, and you also get a courtesy badge
Yep.
Hmm.
depending on where you work.
And now you'll never have a problem, bro. Cause that
Okay.
ain't how
Yeah,
they roll. Cause they don't want their families to have problems.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you
Right.
You know
something
what I'm
else,
saying?
Mac. Uh, a lot of people don't like doing this, but get a bumper sticker.
Okay.
You got to play these games, man.
I
Because
feel you.
a lot of times, police don't know. They don't know who you are behind, and when they get behind you until they start running your shit. But you can avoid all of that with a bumper sticker that caters to them
I
in
Mhm.
some
back the
type of
blue
way or
or
show.
something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Hey,
something
hey,
very
Ooh, I
simple.
gotta lie about shit now.
hey,
Fuck the
hey,
police.
hey, J
But
Mac.
I feel you though.
Hey,
I'm just
I
saying.
used
Gotta
to
do what
play
you gotta do, nigga.
when I played softball. I used to play with this state trooper dude. It took me 4 years to get a golden bear out of this nigga, right? And with that golden bear, you would
Stupid.
never get pulled over. I don't care how fast you was going; they would leave you alone.
Yep.
And I got the shit for about 6 months, and the whole thing got blowed up because some police lady, uh, she was drunk, and cops should have arrested her, and they let her go, and she killed
Kill
somebody.
somebody.
Yeah,
Damn.
Damn.
killed the whole program. But what he's saying is right. They have a way to recognize other officers and
Okay.
other officers' family,
Okay.
and
I'm
they
just
give you a pass, bro. If they think you're in the club, they won't
yeah.
fuck with you.
Right.
The only reason I asked that not only because of what's going on, that there has been a security guard that did actually get shot by the police in uniform and everything. So, I mean, I'm definitely gonna do what y'all said. I need the money, so I'm definitely gonna do it. But I was always apprehensive about
I
it, and
I
I didn't
can't
know which way,
That's
I
you
I,
know, how to
I,
very
roll.
fair though.
That's all.
I can't believe somebody gonna hire you to carry a gun, nigga.
You ain't fucking lying.
What
Hey,
corporation you gonna be at, MacDuff?
I'm a contract security, so I work for different
Oh, okay,
companies.
so you go from all okay, you
Yeah,
go
I
all
go to
over the place.
different companies. Whoever
Well, try to get cool with the cops that's there. I'm sure you will have some there, even though they're hiring you because a lot of these police stations are short staffed all over the place, or they're working long hours. So
yeah,
they always need guys like you to come in as armed security. Because I know I hire them here a lot. I hire a lot of off duty cops to moonlight here, and I pay them like $50 an hour, depending on the event. Like we got this NBA All Star game coming up, so I'm gonna have to pay them like between $75 and $100 an hour just to get them to come here because when they moonlight for events like that, they're going to make way more money than that. So
exactly.
I'm gonna have to up the ante. But in a lot of situations, I do use armed guards to come in and do different events and stuff like that. Like when we have baseball, football teams and stuff like that, I'll
Hey,
use them for that.
Khalil, how does the law work with those armed security guards? Same like a bounty hunter?
Um, well, they get certain privileges, like they get self defense privileges and stuff that regular police officers get, but the engagement is different. Like they can't just like they have to stay within a realm of like where they are. So like I work at the Renaissance and then I work at the Westin Hotel. So like if I hire like some to be at the Westin, they would only have to do it here. They can't go outside, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
see somebody outside doing a crime. Now they can call for backup or however that goes, but they can't engage that situation.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Being an armed guard because they're not like protected by the state as far as like what they can do and not do, given that they're not police officers. So it's a fine line. A lot of people don't like doing it, but the money is good, Macduff. Like you're gonna make some really good money, especially depending on like the events that you cover and stuff like that. You will make real good money doing it. But
Okay.
I mean, you just have to be careful. But Bees was 1,000% right. Like as long as you see, I wear suits and shit like that. So like I'm a manager, so like I don't have to wear the standard like guard shit and all that. So
Yeah,
it's a different circumstance for me. But back when I was that,
I would drive to work in my uniform, and I don't get pulled over a lot. I follow the rules and stuff like that. But in the few times that I did, I was in uniform, and I was pretty safe. Like I mean, I complied with them and stuff like had my seatbelt on, all this and that, and they saw who I was, and they was just pretty much like, all right, you can go. Didn't even give me a ticket or nothing. So it all depends. Like all cops ain't assholes, but no, I'm in Ohio, and it is a red state, so you do have that level of racism because Cleveland is segregated. It's one of the more segregated cities in America when it comes to
Right.
major cities.
Yeah, surprisingly.
So yeah,
I
like
feel you. Appreciate that, man. I just wanted to know, you feel me, what's the ins and outs, what should I do it, and if I am, what
I,
caution of protection should I
I,
take?
I'll tell you one thing. If you get
Good
nervous in
looking.
that uniform, they gonna smell your cologne.
yeah, yeah, they're gonna try you. They're gonna try you.
If
I
you if
feel.
you nervous in that and you get nervous, look like you scared, like you doing something you ain't supposed to be doing, they gonna think you're an imposter. They
Mm-hmm.
gonna smell your cologne.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you.
You see what I'm
I'm just in
saying?
it. Yeah, I'm just in it for the money right now, bro.
And
See,
remember, man, it's de-escalating, not engaging,
see,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've
you
I
had a
know.
couple of situations, but I mean, me, I just be like, man, I say it with my words, like, shut the fuck up, calm the fuck down, go the fuck over there. Like, I don't
hey,
really, I don't engage into nobody. I don't. I've been threatened already before, and they want to fight me. I'm like, bro, just keep going. Like, I don't. Like, no, just bro,
Wait
just
a minute. Say that again.
I done got threatened. Nigga wanted to fight me and all that, and I just told the nigga, hey, bro, just keep walking, just keep
I
going.
don't know why that's funny, but it's just
No,
funny.
you get that. He 1,000% like these people. Dude, Cleveland got a massive homeless rate downtown. Ask Lamont.
You
Like
said what?
it's several homeless people downtown Cleveland. And they'll try you. They'll try
Yeah,
you. Like,
it's a different being a security guard is different. I worked security. Um, I was in Atlanta for a few years, and I was working in the West End. Uh, and it was this kid. This was when guys, they had like I was working in the Metro PCS, so they had a policy where you can't wear your pants. Men, men can't wear their pants hanging all off the ass, right?
mhm.
Store packed. It's a Sunday. Store is packed. So I'm in there, and generally I don't really mess with nobody, man. This is the hood, man. I understand what's going on. Well, this dude, I walked up to him. I said, "Hey, man, you might want to pull your pants down. I mean, pants up. Uh, you need to pull your pants up because else you can't be in the store." So he looked at me. He sized me up. He sized up my uniform and shit. He was like, "Oh shit, this is rental cop. He ain't shit." And so he stayed the way he was doing it. So I said, well, I could do this a few ways. I can get real creative and get him kicked out of here or call the police or this and that, or I could do something that's even that's to, that'll help as well. So I decided to talk about it. So what I did was it was an old head. Shout out Citizen Lou. Um, he
hey,
he,
he like to
he
say that old head shit.
yeah, that's why I said that. So and so I'm talking to this guy real loud now. I was like, yeah, where they get all this pants sag and shit from. Like he done been to prison or something. Like all these women in here, and he trying to attract a man. So so it got loud. People started laughing. He eventually left up out of the store.
Yeah,
But
Shit, the
that
way
but
these
you
motherfuckers operate now, he'd have came back with the burners.
well,
you embarrassed.
I
Yeah, you
did kind of
embarrassed
wait for
that
the
nigga.
I did kind of wait for the store to close. Um, before I left up out of there, I never went back outside the rest of the day.
I don't
Um,
blame you, man, because these little motherfuckers, they ain't like how we grew up. I
nah,
mean,
they
I'm
not.
40 years old. Like we fought and shit. These little motherfuckers, they'll
They,
shoot your ass quick over
yeah, they shoot.
nothing.
They shoot.
Over that
Hey,
embarrassment you caused him, he would have came back and tried to shoot you over that
hey,
shit.
Mac Dell. When that dude try to fight you, you have your uniform on.
Like that.
Put the lotion down, nigga.
That nigga Mac Def, he posing with his gun in the mirror right now. He like, yeah, I
Yeah.
could go get
Well,
it. I could go do it now.
Hey,
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 I know y'all ain't talking shit. I was on the
hey,
phone. Hold on.
Like Martin did in what was that
yeah.
Blue
Blue
Street?
Street. Oh, y'all getting on me? I'm
I
an
said,
officer of the law. Okay.
He said, "Get
I said,
down, get your
I
book
said,
ass down."
when the dude try to fight you, you have your uniform on.
Yeah, I had my uniform on.
Why he want to fight you?
I mean, he was on one. Like he was dope head. So he was just like, "What's up, nigga?" I'm like, "Bro, if you don't move your ass on, bro, because if you come over here, I'll the body slam you." But he was just on one. He was on drugs, bro. It wasn't that serious like that.
How
Oh.
tall was he, Mac Duff?
He was taller than me, motherfucker. No, I had the only shut your ass up, Jay, man. No, the only serious threat I have because I'm watching like a truck yard, so there's a
You
whole bunch
watching Reno 911 get your
of
skills up, nigga?
Hey, y'all funny as hell, bro.
That
I'm
nigga watching
watching
Paul Blart.
truck yard with a whole bunch of material for like things to steal, like copper and a whole bunch of other stuff, material. So I'm watching the yard, and two niggas came up, and they walking, and then they walk back, and then all of a sudden he pulled out a big ass knife to cut the chain. Boom, he popped the chain. I said, "Oh, these niggas is on when they not playing." So I come out the little office building, and I'm not, you feel me? I'm not armed. I don't got no gun or nothing. So I'm not finna go over to him. I just yell, "Hey, nigga, get the fuck up out of there. What the fuck you doing?" You know what I'm saying? Like a parent or something outside talking to her kids. They just got up and ran, went to their car and got up out of there. But I mean, I know how to protect myself, fam. I'm not finna engage into nothing. I ain't no Superman out here. I'm doing it for the dollar. If something happens, I will observe, and I will get my pen and my pad and I will jot down what happened.
Hold on,
Fact.
what you doing for $1?
So I'm a security guard, fam, and I'm
Whoa.
about to be armed for a
Yeah,
Oh,
minute.
this nigga came in here on some trash.
nah, that's all I heard. I'm doing it for $1. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just hitting for the.
Mac
I'm just
Duff,
hitting for the.
Mac
What was
Duff,
y'all
man.
saying? Wait. What was y'all saying while I was on mute?
I was
He ain't
just
never.
saying, shit, you got confidence to go get that job
No,
now, so you went
no,
to the mirror practicing.
I said, put that lotion down, nigga. We talking to you.
Oh, this nigga.
Mac
That
Duff
nigga
up
was in
in
the
that
mirror
mud like
posing.
Mike Epps in Friday.
Hey,
Top flight, nigga.
Shit.
Hell yeah. Nah, but I ain't hell nah, bro. I cannot
T
be out
Streets,
here.
man. It's good to see you, man. Usually, after the Patriots fans when they lose, they don't resurface for a
Oh
while.
yeah, that did.
You know.
No, man. Hey, I didn't see that shit coming, but hey, we just gonna have to bounce back this week, man. Who we play the Bills? I think we got the Bills.
Yeah, I played the
Yeah, I got
Bills.
the
The
Bills
street.
again.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we just gonna have to get that dub, man. I don't see Mac Jones throwing under 5 passes this game, so my boy gonna have to come with it. See if he about that smoke like B said he is, since he that guy. He gonna have to pull it through.
Okay.
I don't know, man. This past weekend, I ain't never seen. This is probably the worst weekend for quarterbacks. It was some horrible quarterback play this weekend.
Not by Jimmy Garoppolo, but yeah, I feel what you're talking about.
Oh man, you
What are
talking
you
about?
talking about, J Mac?
I'm talking about Taysom Hill.
My
Oh yeah,
league
Taysom
wide.
Hill, but that ain't no quarterback. We're not gonna do that,
I'm
okay?
talking about shit.
oh,
He,
oh,
he got behind center.
J
He
man,
got behind center. What's up, man?
man, they kicked that man out for hitting Justin Fields. That's bullshit, bro. I
Which
just
one?
watched
The
that
one
play.
he was sliding?
J Mac
Yeah, that
was dirty.
No, that's a bad play.
no, bro. That nigga was running 400 miles an hour, bro, and went right into a slide, full speed, nigga. Watch it
Shit.
again. Watch how fast he moving, bro. And the dude actually was pulling off.
Man,
He did,
Beasley
but he
one of
did
these
it with the
quarterbacks
helmet.
to,
The
to go
helmet
off on
though.
a card or something.
Yeah, but it was
No,
helmet to helmet.
It don't matter, bro. You can't, bro. Why are y'all niggas for these niggas to take advantage of the rules,
These, this ain't the
Hey,
1970s Raiders, nigga.
hey,
bro?
B,
He
did
was
you see
yeah,
that
he
nigga
back over.
They
in
I
college?
watch.
fucked Fields. They
He
fucked
he
Fields
faked
up
the
tonight.
slider and
Yeah,
got back
bro.
up.
You see that
You
nigga
saw
and
that
he ran
shit?
a touchdown, bro. He faked a slide. The defender stopped, and the nigga kept running and
Yeah, that was
scored.
some bullshit. Yeah, that shit
Y'all,
was.
this shit
Well,
done
that's
went
what it
too
creates.
far, bro.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
the
it
flip side.
creates.
That's the
Yeah,
flip side of it. It does create that.
Look. If you want to go down, Justin Fields is a fast runner, bro.
Yeah, he 4
He
5
I
fast.
for
got I gotta make a decision on whether this nigga's gonna run for the end zone or not. And this nigga don't slow down and slide. He just go into a full slide, like he going into second base. And he didn't slow down. How the fuck am I supposed to negate that?
get your legs snapped off, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he can
Yeah,
slide.
but
Yeah,
my
you
thing
that
is,
nigga can hurt you sliding
but
into you
my
like that.
Yeah,
but I hear what you're saying.
hey,
I
bro.
When I
got
He
saw
made.
when I looked at the play, he was so low. He was
Yeah, he
already. Both players were so low. What
you
was he trying to accomplish by even
J Mac, J
going that
Mac.
anyway?
Even if he doesn't go down, you still can't hit him high.
Yeah, I understand that.
So what do you want him to do? He got low, and now this nigga gonna go slide? What am I supposed to do?
They gotta know that motherfucker's about to
Bro,
slide, right?
that's some bull, bro.
They
That's
gotta
too
know he about to
much.
slide.
No, they don't gotta know nothing, bro. You don't know he gonna slide. He running full speed, and he goes into a
hold
baseball slide full speed. He didn't slow
on.
down one bit.
I gotta go
Oh,
back.
that was kind of
I
it.
gotta
That's
go
how
back and look
dirty
at
he
it.
held up.
He
Damn, and then
did.
he popped
He
up.
did hold up,
Oh,
bro.
Justin Fields, he popped right up after that, like he was
Yeah,
hurt.
that's straight bullshit. That
Yeah,
play. I just,
he popped up, Mac Def, because his head bounced like a damn basketball.
hey,
That's
bro.
what
Oh,
How the,
happens when you get hit like that.
hey, you declare yourself down. This trying to get every inch and still not get hit. That's bull. See, that's where the rules get fucked up, J Mac. When you trying to get every fucking inch you can get and still be protected.
he tried to help.
He
It was
he
helmet to
did,
helmet
Mac.
to helmet, J Mac. I ain't gonna hold you. It
I,
is helmet to helmet, but he did try to hold up
that's
on
what
the
I'm
hit.
saying.
Look,
That dude is fucking fast, man, and he's moving. He ain't.
they was fucking him up all game, B.
Yeah,
Like
that's why,
they got at least two penalties.
bro.
Uh,
And that second penalty, that second personal foul, where the dude hit the dude with his elbow and knocked the ball, man, that's bullshit.
Now, yeah,
You see that one, J Mac?
yeah, I seen that one. I ain't got nothing to say about that one.
Man,
I think
bro.
that yeah, I agree. It
Did
probably
you
should
see
be
that one,
applauded.
Lou?
Which one you talking about? The one that just what you talking about?
The one over the middle to the tight end. They
What they
called the first.
they call helmet to helmet?
No, bro, I'm gonna show you that play, bro. This shit is out of hand, bro. I can't even watch this skirt ball
No,
shit, bro.
hey, no, bees. I was finna hit you up and that Titans and Steelers, but I was so amped up, bro. I can't take this shit, bro. Like
No, bro,
this
it
roughing the
ruins the game,
passer and
bro.
yeah, this shit is so disgusting. This
And
shit is just
then niggas start coming out. He the goat. He the goat. Nigga ain't no goat or no damn titty bopper shit.
Who, Thomas?
You talking about
what
Tom Brady?
you about to send
We
it to
talking
me?
about
You about to
Justin
send,
Fields.
You talking about
We talking
Tommy
about
Brady, your little
Tommy
quarterback.
Brady.
He said
Talking about
Tommy Brady.
talking about TB
He
the
was
goat.
Tommy last night. His little
Thomas
stank
Edwards, baby.
attitude. I wish he would did it to a black
Yeah,
player.
I'm trying
Man,
to.
why y'all hating on the brother, man? Damn.
now I will agree with Bees because I don't think we're gonna see great defenses
You can't.
anymore.
You
We're not
can't.
gonna
That's a
see the
lie.
'85 Bears. We're not gonna see the 2000
Shit,
Ravens.
I can't copy it. They got it
We
on
can't. We're
ESPN.
not gonna see great defenses anymore. So I think that's messed up about the rules of the game. So I mean, how do you become a great defense in today's league, bro? They're taking away your aggressiveness.
You
That's
got to
all they
start
doing,
studying
bro.
that flag football defense.
You
That,
can't aim for the
Yeah,
head, man. That's all that is, bro. You
seven
just
on
hey,
gotta
seven.
aim for the neck down.
J Mac,
Yeah.
play that video and tell me this dude aimed for the head, Tayshawn.
Where is it at?
I
It's in
put
the
it in
private.
private chat.
I mean, it's
Tell me,
hard because you
tell me that.
practice hitting
Tell
a
me that.
certain way your whole football life, and then now they changing it up overnight.
Yeah, make sure that
Uh,
that's working. Tell me this is aiming for the head, bro.
Let's see.
How else are you gonna make this play?
Shit, if he already on the ground, just touch his ass.
Wait till you
Uh,
see the motherfucking play. Your job is still
Hey,
to try to
hey, somebody
separate the
share it
ball.
for me. I can't. It
I'm
won't let
about
me
to
watch it.
I'm about to share it. It's got that, it's playing that commercial first. That should be about 20 minutes, 20
That
But,
seconds long.
advertisement.
Bees,
I
I'm
miss
trying
the
to figure out
old
why.
YouTube,
Bro,
man.
when you watch this play, bro, then come back and talk to me, bro.
But why you trying to blame Thomas Brady for this, man? Like Tom Brady ain't got nothing to do with
No,
that.
I
bro.
ain't I ain't
I
blaming
didn't.
Tom Brady.
I didn't blame him. I'm saying you cannot, bro. When you are a quarterback and you know that you can't be touched, you have a certain level of confidence that you're able to do things that you wouldn't normally be able to do compared to other greats. See,
Especially at the age of
you're comparing
44.
him to other people who didn't get those luxuries, and you're trying to tell me he's better. I can't see that.
I mean, he is. I mean, the
He ain't
numbers
not
show.
man, bro. He ain't.
The
Get out of
numbers
here.
Nah,
show.
hey,
Come on, man.
if you put Tom Brady's ass in those 80s,
He
I
was.
guarantee you wouldn't be saying that, bro. I
But
Hey,
guarantee
that,
you wouldn't.
what?
Khalil, that's a
Hey,
Hey,
hypothetical, bro.
hey,
You can't go off no hypothetical. You
Lou,
just go
watch
off
his
the
play.
facts.
Watch his play, Lou.
All right.
All right, so this is not hypothetical. If you put Dan Marino in this era, given all of these sissy ass rules they got, I guarantee you would nobody come close to him as far as
Watch now.
passing yards, touchdowns,
Watch
nothing.
this. Watch his play.
But guess what? We'll never know.
Now they
Yeah,
call
we never. That's
personal.
true.
Hey,
That
King
is
Street.
true.
Look, they call personal foul on this. He
What?
hit him. He hit
Wow.
personal foul.
He just shoulder checked him. Like he
Shoulder
ain't.
checked him. Personal foul.
Yeah, nah,
Nah,
that's
That
that,
he,
that's
that
that,
that's
wasn't
that's
helmet to
Unnecessary.
military
helmet or
style.
nothing. That wasn't nothing.
Unnecessary roughness.
See, that's what
because
Nah,
I'm
they
like
could have
saying.
challenged that.
he almost just
You
like
You
can't
you ca- you
challenge
can't
it.
you can't challenge personal foul. That's what's
Well,
so much
shit,
bullshit.
they need to make a rule to challenge it because they do be
Yeah,
missing a lot
man.
of them
Hey, real
calls on
shit.
there.
This roughing the passer, that shit need to be challengeable,
What you
bro.
think
That's
about that call, J Mac?
yeah, I agree.
that
Nothing
shit was
wrong with
weak.
that.
What
That
the
Nothing
was
wrong with
weak.
hell? What the hell can you do as a defender if you can't take your right arm and dislodge the ball?
Yeah, that's weak right
hey,
there.
hey, what y'all think they should do with pass interference? Because I mean, like
nothing you
I get
can
it.
do with it. They
Huh?
Can't
keep
do
trying.
nothing.
They keep trying to do something with it every year, Citizen Blue, and I think that's more of a problem.
I
They
Uh,
not
mean,
gonna they not gonna do nothing with it, bro. They're gonna always leave it the way it is.
yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Because if they make it 10, then niggas will just be pushing you out of bounds and shit.
Yep.
Bow.
And
Yeah,
and
they'll
and,
just
and,
abuse.
and the
Just
re
abuse it.
yep,
Then
and the reason why is because the catch rule is so scrutinized. If they gave like one
Still don't know
foot
what
in,
it is.
if they allowed you to like get a catch with 1 foot in, then they would only make it 15 yards. But since they make you have 2 feet in and come down with the ball, they gonna give you the yardage.
It's like
mm,
college football.
Yeah.
okay.
Does the force out still remain? You can force niggas out of bounds, right? With a
Yep,
catch.
you can.
Okay, cool. That's the only yeah.
And
But it's
and that's
still
why they're
vicious.
gonna give you the yardage.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
soon as you touch the ball, you fair game. They can light you the fuck up. I mean, that's
they used
What?
to. Y'all. You remember when the rules were you that the force out didn't work all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
used to be if you could have came down in
Yep.
bounds, they
If
call
you
it a
could have
Yeah,
came
catch.
they
down.
called it a
Yep.
catch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
Bro,
mean, and
but
you would think they would keep that with these aerial cameras and all this shit that they got now. This would be like the perfect time for
hey,
that
hey,
type of
hey,
situation.
buy T cap, buy T cap.
Oh, C Streets left because the
Yeah,
Patriot
buy T
Tom
cap.
Brady was
Yeah,
Thomas
that old
Brady was
bull.
getting scrutinized.
Bro, that shit don't
he
do
dipped
nothing.
out.
That shit don't do nothing to tell. And I hear these niggas say the quarterback's the hardest position to play. No, it ain't.
Now
That's
cornerback got
they
it.
give that shit to
Cornerback got
Skip
to be the
Bayless.
hardest.
Cornerback is the hardest
Yeah,
position to play.
cornerback got to be the hardest, man. That
Corner
shit.
is
I
that's a
mean,
fact.
hands. Remember? I mean, old buddy on Cowboys. What he did to that nigga on the what's his name? Miles. Remember he pushed that nigga out of. Remember that first game of the season we watched it, Dallas versus Tampa Bay, and what's his name? What's his name? Miles Austin. When he was on that, he was on the left side. He pushed the shit out of the dude out the way, and it
Yeah.
ain't called no pass interference. Yeah, I mean, what a
Oh,
cornerback supposed to do? Niggas can
Oh, the
just
receiver.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You know, a
You talking
receiver
about
could just bully your ass out the way and they don't
yeah.
call shit. Like,
They don't
Yeah.
call nothing, bro.
Yeah, I feel you. It's hard. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what can you? I was thinking, like, what kind of defense can you play that you can actually be great at? Like, there's
Facts.
nothing. You can't just sit in zone all day. You can't. There's not a. You can't tackle like you want to because they call helmet to helmet, or you know what I'm saying, a lot of other stuff. Like, what can you do as a defender these days, bro, to even have a chance out here?
Can't do nothing, bro.
Yeah, I was thinking of that shit. I was like, because man to man, you get pass interference. What is the 5 yard when you touching beyond 5 yards? Illegal
Yeah,
contact or something? Ain't
illegal
that what it is?
contact.
Yeah, illegal contact, 5 yards, automatic first down. I'm like, maybe you could just sit in zone and let the nigga catch it and tackle his ass, but you can't even really do that because unnecessary roughness. They don't allow you to pile on. Remember when they allowed you to pile on? Like nigga, if you don't go down, oh, it's free game. That's free shot all
Yeah,
day.
the best part of
Hey,
football dead, bro.
Yeah,
hey,
Yeah.
I got a question about that on a fumble. So if I got one hand on the ball and then you get two hands, is it your fumble or is it not my fumble? I didn't understand. That happened to us.
It depends on where your hand is. Like, let's say you got your hand on the ball and the ball's on the ground,
Mhm.
and the dude got the side of the ball. You got possession of the ball.
Yeah, because we had fumbled the ball and dude stuck his arm out and he had his hand on the ball and then TJ Watt jumped on it and they said it was their ball. I'm like, bro, he had one hand over the on top of the ball.
no, that
Yeah,
was a
it just depends on who they think has possession.
Man, that was a horrific
Yeah,
game,
those
man.
those are the type of
hey,
rules that
y'all
make you
messed up that game, citizens.
No, we
you
did.
Y'all
be
fucked
I ain't
up.
confused.
even.
You
Hey
like,
man,
damn.
we deserve
That was a
all the
good ass
roast.
game
We
too,
deserve
bro.
all the roast and all that shit, man. We
That was a
fucked that
good
Nah,
shit
ass
up.
nah.
game.
You know what? I wouldn't even. Y'all are good. You know why?
No,
Because
we not, man.
Tom Brady couldn't even get in the red zone. That
Yeah,
motherfucker threw 100 times and couldn't get in the
I
red
want
Hey,
to
zone.
watch.
the
I gotta
only
watch that
thing I
shit.
appreciate them shitty ass Saints for anti is they ruined this nigga's chance of
Get an
winning.
MVP.
You
MVP
know,
Yeah,
beast.
yeah. It might
thank
be. It
you
might be
very
Aaron.
much.
It might be Aaron Rodgers now. B.
But
Something
they gonna
good.
give it to Aaron Rodgers. But
Oh, those the
That,
two front runners there.
yeah, the
Yeah,
yeah,
most
yeah.
them liars
the
beasts.
mer-
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
it was Tom Brady for the longest, but now I mean it's definitely looking like Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers
that man
probably go
gonna have to
because
throw
that
a six
Kyler Murray shit
touchdown
dead.
game.
That shit out the
Well, I hope
window.
Yeah,
Aaron
that's he
Rodgers
coming back
do
to. Yeah.
better when if they match up in the playoffs with them again. Like, you
Yeah, I'm
know,
going. I'm actually going. I picked Tampa Bay Chiefs. I said it was going to be a rematch, but I mean I'm kind of rooting for Aaron Rodgers. Like you got to stop losing, bro. You got to
Oh,
win
you
one.
rooting for him?
You got to win one of these NFC
he gonna
championships.
have to, man, because if people proclaim him now, I haven't watched much football lately. I mean, this year to be exact, because I don't fuck with the Browns on no level. But just like
You
other games, like like he has to like because people like me personally, I don't know how he's been looking now, but y'all say he the front runner. I normally like listen to bees and like all y'all when y'all talk about it, y'all kind of like my information gallery, but I think he's better. He has more talent than Tom Brady. I will say that, like as far as arm talent and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But if he's proclaimed to be like this all-time great, he's gonna have to win games, even when he's like the underdog in them. Like I've never seen Aaron Rodgers win a game where he was the underdog in it. Like never. I mean, Tom Brady could say that, but
Well,
I've never seen Aaron Rodgers do
no,
it.
they still
that,
got Tom Brady first.
what?
Yeah,
play
Tom.
Vegas
Hey,
ass.
hey, here's your top 8 right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Right
Cisco
now,
put it on there earlier, but is that refreshed though? Is
no,
that they have?
these are the ones I just looked up. So
Yeah,
Tom Brady is plus 120 right now. Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers is plus 200, and then it goes to honorable mention. Next is Patrick Mahomes at plus 1,000.
don't say his
John,
name.
Jonathan Taylor at 1,300. Matthew Stafford at 1,700. Josh Allen, I don't know how,
I
at
don't know how that
1,800.
nigga
You
still
see, I
even in
know
the
this
in the talk.
bogus.
See, and
Justin Herbert at 2,500. And Kyler Murray at 2,800. How is he
wow,
below them
see, and I
niggas?
knew
wow.
and BC. I told y'all, bro, the way they dick ride Josh Allen, that's the only reason why they was like projected top five
It's like they trying
teams,
to
and
keep hope alive.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what, bro. The media love Josh Allen.
Yeah,
They
he
stay
shouldn't.
dick riding him, bro.
He
Like
shouldn't be.
I don't know if it's like they trying to compare him against Lamar or something. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do, create this narrative or whatever. But this shit is not even called for. His play, the Bills. Why are they so overrated? That shit is. Even last year they had the weakest fucking schedule in the entire
Right.
league. When they won, was it like what games they win? Bees like what 14?
Yeah. Something.
For the
Can I
Bills,
ask you a question for the panel real quick?
won like 10, 13. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
brother.
bro.
No, it
go
was
ahead.
like
Yeah,
14.
what was Dak Prescott rookie year?
Like
What
What
was it?
15,
What
was
year
that
was it? What year was it?
2015?
2013.
16, 17.
yeah, I thought it was 15,
I
16.
think it was 2015 to 16.
Okay,
Because he was at
Khalil.
Mississippi State in
Khalil, go through the highlights for the Packers for that season. And since I would say week, I think 13 to like to they faced the Falcons in the NFC Championship.
Mm-hmm.
He was underdog throughout that whole season, but they
Oh,
was
Aaron
missing 11
Rodgers.
starters. Yeah, the Packers was missing 11 starters throughout majority of that season, and he got that team to the NFC Championship.
You talking about when he ran the table
Okay.
and he told
oh
everybody,
yeah, he came in
Yep,
2016. That's what it
yeah,
was.
relax.
yep.
Yeah, that was a good run,
That's
but
that's bro. What he did to the Giants and the Cowboys, the two hottest teams in NFC at that time, with no starting defense, bro. That's underdog shit.
Hey,
That's shit
hey,
that Khalil
hey,
talking
hey,
about.
hey. What's your point there, Sturdy?
Yeah, what's your point,
No, my point.
Sturdy?
No. Khalil said he never
oh,
seen.
come on,
No, Khalil said he never seen
Jesus
I know.
Aaron Rodgers.
I was waiting on
Well,
the
yeah,
And
no,
punchline.
no, Sturdy.
I just gave him a year where he won multiple games where he was underdog.
Well,
That's
yeah,
all I'm
no,
saying.
Sturdy. I'm talking about in regards to like a high level
greatness.
moment. Like, look at last year, for example,
The
where
playoffs
Tom Brady threw like what 3 interceptions or some shit like that in the first
in a
In the
half.
second
Like,
row.
half, in the second
that
half,
was the
Yeah,
game.
I
That was a game
yeah.
Aaron Rodgers should have won going away.
No, I
Like, that's
agree.
what
I
I
agree.
mean.
But
Like, as
this
far as like a
Aaron Rodgers ain't
regular
no choker
game.
or nothing like that. We ain't
yes,
saying
he
he ain't
is.
no choker.
Shit.
Yes, he
Shit.
He
is.
showed that. Hold on.
You
Stop.
One playoff
crazy.
game.
This
Hold on.
nigga,
Man, you
man.
Hold on. One
crazy.
playoff game make
Hey,
you a
hey,
choker?
hey,
All
hey,
right, bro. That's crazy.
Sturdy. Let me ask you a
All
question.
right, bro. Y'all
Wow.
wow.
Hey, Aaron
Y'all wow.
Rodgers has been to 4 out of the last 5 NFC Championship games and ain't broke through. What do you
Yeah,
call
you
that,
got.
bro?
And how many of those games? How many of those games he was favorite? How many games the Packers was favorite? B?
What do you call that, bro?
That's not a choker. How many of those games he was favorite? Bees.
Wow.
All right.
Wow, that's crazy.
Three out of those. I'll answer for you. Three
So
out of
you
those
saying
championship
one
games, he was
game?
the underdog.
Hold on. You saying 3 out of the 4 games he was the underdog? I don't
Yep.
know, bro. I don't know.
I expect better out of you,
Double
Sturdy.
check that.
Hey,
Double check
hey,
that. Bro.
I
Are
don't
you
know,
giving him
bro.
excuses? That's what you
I
doing.
ain't
You
giving
giving
him
him
no
Yeah,
excuses.
excuses?
this
No, I
sound
mean
this
I,
sounding
he was
y'all
excusable.
he
name one.
wasn't
Hold
making an
on. Y'all
excuse.
name one playoff. Y'all name one playoff blunder where I'm not debating whether it's a choke job or not. But how
Let's,
does that make him a choker?
this is why. This is
I'm
why.
missing it.
Well, this is why. Let's just.
What
I'm
would
gonna
you
put it.
call it then? Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna put it.
Macbeth.
I'm gonna put it to you like this. Let's say he was the underdog, right? Should he have won versus Tampa Bay last year? Should he have won?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm not debating that.
Okay, versus Seattle. He has an 8-point lead with the ball under 2 minutes. Should he have won? The answer
Yeah,
is yes.
but
The answer is yes. I just
yeah,
gave you the
but
scenario.
what,
I just
what,
gave you
Given
the
his
scenario.
status,
You
given
know what I'm
that
saying? I
he's
just gave you the scenario.
Aaron Rodgers.
He's
I
had
don't do that quarterback play shit. You know, just
what do
keep
you
going.
my whole point, even if he was an underdog, he's been great enough to put his team himself in a situations where he should have won. He has choked those opportunities away. No matter if he was an underdog or favorite, it don't matter. If you put yourself in a position to win and you don't win, you choke. That's the facts, and
Hold on,
he's
so
done it.
I'm not debating whether or not Aaron Rodgers choked, but like so far, McDev, you gave me 2 examples. That makes him a choke
You
artist.
just said he's not a choker. I just gave how many examples
That's
do I
two.
don't want to go through his whole career.
Y'all like
He
this man
hasn't
is
been to,
Matt Ryan
he
or
hasn't been to the
Drew
Super Bowl in
Brees,
10
bro. Like,
years.
Yeah, he ain't been to Super Bowl
hey,
since
hey, it's
Yeah.
Obama.
football, my
Since
nigga. Like,
Obama.
it's football. What the fuck is wrong
So
with y'all?
he lost.
I
All right.
don't
So
put that
when he
much
was
value on the quarterback
No,
position. Your
no, you just
quarterback
giving
not
this nigga
carry you
excuses.
to
That's what
the
you
fuck.
doing. You
I'm
just
not giving no excuses. Y'all putting this quarterback position on a
But
high
but but
pedestal.
what you
but
mean,
I'm not
nigga? What you mean,
denying
bro? He a
once
three-time
again.
MVP, nigga. I mean,
I'm not. I'm not
Sturdy, how's this
denying
nigga
you didn't have.
always the underdog and shit? If he
But
like,
Let
no,
me
how
ask you a
many? All
question.
right, all right. Let's stop this criteria. Let's stop this criteria. How many times do you have to choke to be considered a choke artist?
Shit.
twice.
That's 2 times. All right,
That's
boom.
it. That's it. That's it. Twice. That's
All
it.
right,
That's all
If
you
that's
need,
the
bro.
case,
Hey,
everybody a choker then.
That's
yeah,
it.
like yo, you niggas choke, bro.
Hey, that's
nah, this
crazy.
shit was crazy.
Two
Jordan choke,
times. That's
Bucky
all you
Nigga
choke.
need,
said
Like,
man.
twice and
all
that's
right, bro.
it.
Once a choker,
All right,
always a choker.
all right. You got it. You got it. All right.
Nah, sturdy. But
Wow,
did you
wow.
answer? Did you answer B's question though? If he's been to the NFC Championship game 3 out of the last 4 times,
The Packers, man. We gotta stop doing this shit, man. It's
okay,
football.
the Packers. But is he not? Is it legit to say that he is the main reason why they win?
Like I don't. To be honest with you, there's two out of those three, 2 out of those 4 two, two out of those 4 trips to the NFC Championship. He was the reason why they got there.
The Packers
Right.
wouldn't do
So
shit
if he
without
so if he was
Aaron
the
Rodgers.
reason why he got there, is it not fair to say what term would you use for him not hit for the Packers not getting it done?
They just didn't
At
get it
least
done. What do
once.
you mean? What term?
At least once. Can we get to the
They
Super
did.
Bowl
They
one
got a Super
time?
Bowl. That it's NFL. Why are we treating this like the NBA, my nigga? Like this franchise is that bro. Like this franchise is that all time great defense that only got 1 Super Bowl. Like this,
No, I ain't
it's
I
the
ain't I'm not saying
NFL.
no. Yeah, I get that. But it's a difference when I can see it the Packers were getting even making no noise in the playoffs, but they're right there. When you get to that NFC Championship game, what's the next game? Super Bowl,
The
right?
Super Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you get there multiple times, you're expected to get at least. Nobody said he had to win all of them, but for
That's like the
somebody to
Bills
be
in the
praised,
'90s.
but somebody exactly
It's not the same thing, Khalil.
for
It's
somebody
definitely
to
not the
be
same thing.
praised, for somebody to be praised as much as Aaron Rodgers is praised, and he's that close that many times and don't get it
That's
done.
choke shit,
All
man.
right, all right, let me
But
go. All right, yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on.
sturdy,
We not
sturdy.
finna,
Would
hold
you
on. We not
agree
finna.
though, sturdy?
This
Real
man,
quick.
hold on. He's not finna share the same epithet as a Matt Ryan. We not finna do that shit,
Well,
bro.
What
no,
do you
but
Like
mean?
sturdy, you would
he's
have to
not. We
agree,
not finna
sturdy,
do that shit,
sturdy.
bro.
Well,
You
I
would
mean,
have to
bro, if he
agree.
don't have a
Cause hold on,
ring,
he choked.
wait. If he
Cause so
never got
far,
if he
no, this
never
whole
won one,
conversation.
he'd be worse than Matt Ryan. What you
No,
mean?
he
If he don't,
wouldn't. No, but cause I don't consider Dan Marino a fucking choker.
How many
It's
times
in the
did
bro.
Dan
Like,
Marino
yeah.
get to the AFC Championship game?
Was it 3 times or twice?
Thinking about
A
it's
couple of
three.
times, but you would have to agree though, sturdy, that at some point, yeah, football is the ultimate team game, but as a quarterback, you got to will your team to a victory. Like just being the best quarterback of this, or one of the best quarterbacks of this generation.
He
You would have
is.
to agree with that. Okay,
The
so like
reason
if
why,
you
but
you
Khalil,
you're
the
not
reason
gonna
why
have your
he
whole
You gotta
team
say,
every time. Like at some point, you're gonna have to will your team to victory, given that you are as great as you are. Like
right?
your defense
Also,
ain't doing that good, your
I
running
just
game ain't really doing that well. Like Aaron
I just
Rodgers gonna
gave
have to
two
win one of these
examples.
games.
yeah,
But
he told
those
also
are
Wait,
Tom
wait, wait,
Brady
wait.
shit.
regular
Hold on.
games.
So 26. I'm bro. Like if I just said 2 out of those 4 trips, he was the primary reason why they got there, right? So he's supposed to get them there and get them over the hump. This is
Yeah.
man. This is football,
Aaron
bro. Y'all,
Rodgers is the
that's a
primary
fantasy
reason
game,
the
bro.
Green
so
Bay
so what do
Packers
you
are
mean?
even relevant.
So you trying to say that he just supposed to just get almost there all these times and we
No,
still supposed to heap a bunch of praise on him like he done did some shit?
Yeah,
no.
Sturdy, what you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
J Mac. You notice, like I said, I gave one example when that man ran the gauntlet against the NFC, and he came up short against the Falcons, the Red
No.
Hot Falcons, bro. Missing 11
You
starters.
see how,
That's no. That alone, I can't name a single quarterback in NFL history that did some shit like that. Like, but that alone, and him even getting there, how's that? And he only, and I give y'all that I'll give y'all the temper, but he definitely choked on that one. Seattle one, that's 50-50 with me, honestly. Like that's 50-50 with me. He's supposed to close it out, yes, but that defense supposed to hold out. Y'all up 8 points. I don't know how the fuck that happened. They gave up. They gave it up. It was no game winning interception, nothing like that.
The onside kick and
They made
everything.
it exactly. There was no game. It like he they was like a pick six. It was a complete Aaron Rodgers fault. They made a drive and scored. So it's a
Man,
50-50 on the Seattle one. So
he
like
wasn't supposed to
I'm
get
not
the
giving no
ball.
excuses. Y'all saying okay, this man choked, quote unquote choked twice, and that makes him a choker. If that's your
Nah,
standard,
I didn't say
I
that.
disagree.
No, I'm
That
saying
was Citizen Lou said that
I'm
shit.
saying Aaron Rodgers is a choker until he wins it. Till he wins the
He
game.
did win, nigga.
No.
Nigga,
That
10
was
years
how many
ago,
years ago?
12 since Obama.
He still won. There's literally quarterback. There's Hall of Fame quarterbacks that
That
haven't
was
won.
that was 2
Get the
presidents
fuck
ago.
out of here,
Right.
bro. Y'all get spoiled, bro.
Yeah.
Bill
Hey,
Belichick
Sturdy,
spoiled. Oh, Bill
Sturdy,
Belichick spoiled y'all niggas, bro.
That
hey,
nigga
Sturdy.
Obama was president. That nigga was
Moesha
Bill
was still on
Belichick
TV the
spoiled y'all,
last
bro.
time that nigga
Man, that
won.
was young
He said
Jeezy.
Moesha.
I think Young Jeezy Recession album had just came
Yeah.
out.
Hey, that shit, that nigga ain't won. That's what
Y'all, bro. The Patriots really spoiled y'all, bro.
LeBron first went to Miami the last time that nigga
Yeah,
won.
Mixtape
man.
Weezy, nigga.
Damn.
Sturdy,
Maxwell was still putting
Yo,
out
bro.
albums.
I don't expect no one man to win his team, win his
What
team
you
to the
mean?
Super Bowl. That's
We done
insane.
seen. We done
That's
see.
insane.
I mean,
No, this,
Khalil said it on
I
paper.
ain't seen
They
a
said an
single year.
NFC. He said an NFC championship. He didn't necessarily say Super Bowl. He said an
Yeah, I just
NFC
said
He got to the
get to
championship.
the.
NFC Championship 4
No.
times,
I just
No,
said get to the
win the
Super
NFC
Bowl.
championship.
Just win it. I
and
didn't
he
say
he
win the
won.
Super Bowl.
Okay,
He
wow.
hasn't won. He said. We said that's what I'm
I was
saying.
just
We didn't
saying
say
just
Super
get over
Bowl. He
that
said
hurdle.
NFC. He said NFC championship. That I
Yeah, I didn't
mean,
expect for him
I
to win
never
a
heard
Super
these mentions.
Bowl.
All right, yo,
I was just like,
y'all
I
got it.
just want to see you know what I'm saying? Because like at some point, yeah, like I said, it's the ultimate team sport. But like I've seen quarterbacks like literally win games they shouldn't win because their running game was horrible, their defense was giving up a lot of points, and yet you look at the quarterback and he on the field throwing darts, like so, like they still like get over the hurdles, like. I just want to see him do that. Like I've always been a Green Bay Packers fan. I used to like Reggie White and
Oh
Antonio
yeah.
Freeman and all them. Like that was
Oh
my
yeah.
Packers.
Sterling
And you
Sharp.
know what I'm saying? Sterling Sharp, of course, Brett Favre. So like, I'm not. I don't hate the Packers. Like I used to live in Green Bay. Like I just want to see them do well. But I also want to see Aaron Rodgers get over that because I think it's more mental than anything else because he got the physical tools. Like you said, he went on a stretch where he was missing 11 players and he still managed to get to the highest he can
Bro,
get missing those 11
we
players.
talking about football, bro. I never seen or heard that shit in my life. Hey, like
what?
dog, like how was that?
You never
Yeah,
heard of
but you
Mac
just
Dip,
said it. You
name a
just said it
home.
just now.
what?
You
Like
just said that
Mac
you
Dip,
just
name a
said that
college.
he won games missing all those starters, and it was him. So why can't he just win one NFC championship game in 4 tries by himself? If he good enough to win, go through the NFC gauntlet missing 11 players, wouldn't you agree with that?
No, that don't. Each year is different, Khalil. Like that's what I'm trying to say. He faced the two hottest teams in the NFC and game winning drives. He got that team to the NFC Championship. Like I don't like. I understand he
but
choked
wasn't
against
they a
Green
hot
Bay.
team? I mean, I
Cool.
don't understand that argument because like they were one of the hottest teams in NFC. So like, I don't
No,
I'll
understand
be
because they
that.
back.
were.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Lou, if you remember, during that time, the Cowboys had the best record in the NFC, as
Yeah,
well
they were
as
like
the
13-3.
Giants.
Yeah, I remember
The
that. Yeah,
Giants was doing a quote unquote Super Bowl run, quote unquote, whatever. Like defense playing good. Eli Manning last 3 games of the season playing good. They try to make the run type shit. He won on a game winning Hail Mary, as well as what he did to the Cowboys. It was brilliant. Like like bro, like man, I get it. I understand he choked against Brady. People don't fuck with Brady, but like I don't think that classifies as a joke.
no, I
I
feel
don't, I
you.
don't,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't
that's
got
not
no
enough.
smoke. Ain't
Like
got no
he's
smoke
not going
for him, but
he's
he'll
not
talk
going
about every other
Can I
quarterback.
ask you
Got
a
no
he's not
question?
smoke for the man.
he's not
Can
going to share the same epithet as Matt Ryan, bro. We're not going to do that shit.
can I ask you? Have I ever got cooked as bad as you just did, Sturdy?
Nigga, you got cooked. Nigga, I didn't get cooked. Nigga, you got, bro. That's not even close. I can't even name multiple times you got cooked, bro. I can't name the degrees you got multiple cooked for, bro.
Who you got in the NFC Championship this year?
Rams and Packers.
Ooh,
It all depends on the matchups, though.
The
that's
Rams
nice.
and the Packers.
I
The
got
Rams are the most dangerous team in the NFC.
Yeah, but I don't know about
My
that.
opinion.
Sometimes they play when they want to.
Damn, this nigga
That's the point.
Tannehill been
When they
sacked
all, I
41
feel like
times.
them at their best beats everybody.
Yeah, and Pat Stafford, we gotta see what he gonna do.
I got Packers Tampa Bay. I
You
got
said who?
I got Tampa Bay and the
Oh,
Packers.
if I ain't looking at that, if I get it again, because I know it might happen, so I won't
I
even look at
think
that.
Aaron Rodgers is good. I think Aaron Rodgers is. He has to do those. That's the only reason I'm kind of ride with Aaron because it's like, bro, you have
Don't you
to
want to
do.
see something different?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. He ain't been to the Super Bowl in 10 years.
I'm talking
That's
about Aaron
different.
Rodgers. If you wanted another team like the Rams, I could see that. I don't want to see no
Oh,
daggone Tampa Bay.
I'm a Niners fan. I definitely don't want to see the Rams. Definitely don't want to see them in it or the Cardinals.
Who did y'all beat? That last time y'all was in the Super Bowl. Who did y'all beat in the NFC Championship?
Who?
The Packers.
No, the four. It was the Packers, wasn't it?
Yep, and
It
that was
sure
a
was. Yep.
Oh
blowout.
yeah, I was
Yep.
at that game. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
was
sure
at that
was.
game.
Yep. Yeah,
No, but I
it's 30 dip. Nah,
I know.
nah, bullshit.
He
The
just
time
came
limit on
there to
that is
ask that
crazy. Hey, the
question.
time on that was
hey,
just crazy.
hey, that's a perpetual time, bro. Wow.
Y'all was shows. I was like, yeah,
That's
didn't the Packers
unfair.
get their ass beat recently in the NFC
That's unfair.
Championship? I was like,
Hey, but I would say this: like Aaron Rodgers was the best player on the field, bro. He is
nah,
amazing.
nah,
But when
he and we know that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
He
damn,
wasn't
like
all that yesterday.
why this nigga just can't like? It's like this nigga, like why he can't get over the hump? Like that's a fair, that's a fair question.
yeah,
Because
I like
when it's time for that nigga to make a play, he can't make it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm, beast.
I
You saw that
always
yesterday, didn't you? He wasn't
I
all that.
feared I always feared Brett Favre more than Aaron Rodgers as a
You
Niners.
did?
Yeah, I feel Brett Favre. I feared him. Even you can be like Brett Favre getting ready to throw you interception. I'll be like, all right, but that nigga can actually win the game too. Aaron Rodgers is just like, you're not finna do it, bro. You great, but you just not finna do it.
Uh-oh. That's Tiffany.
I don't go to sleep, sir. Okay, I'm not like you. I don't fall asleep on streams.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I was just resting my eyes.
She wanted your neck, man.
Nah, she can't go on
Hey,
my
J
neck.
Mac, why they be going at your neck, bro?
I don't know, man.
Because we can, bees.
I don't know, but all I know is she was yawning like she getting ready to pass out, and I think that was her snoring. I'm gonna have to go back
He
and
lying.
Oh
I don't
and look.
snore.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at get the research team to look at the.
He ain't got no research team.
I know, right? It's just me myself.
man.
Oh, nah, Cisco, me and
Hey,
Cisco,
boy.
man, we doing what we can, man. But shit.
Yeah, what happened? What was it? Thursday or last week? It was Thursday or Friday. We didn't see.
Oh shit, Thursday.
Yeah,
I was just too busy, too busy.
okay.
Uh,
I was like, oh, we should
but
do
we
that.
went on Saturday.
Yeah, you wasn't on Macduff. You wasn't on, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I
They
was
went
probably
on
working.
Saturday.
Shit.
Yeah, we went on Saturday. Good games on Saturday. Um, but I had technical difficulties.
Oh, the
Yeah, we
Colts.
glad he
Oh,
did.
the
Yeah.
Colts
Colts
They,
won.
Patriots.
Yeah, because I told y'all last week the Colts were gonna win.
oh
Yeah, I heard
God.
that.
The
You
Colts
and
did the same thing to the Patriots as anybody. See, there we go. As any other
Damn,
team.
Tiff.
Yeah, y'all
I
know
was
what that
fake
is.
doing that because he up there capping.
Oh, I thought that was for real. I said, "Damn, take care of the bed,
No.
Tiff. You about to
Yeah.
pass? You about to pass out,
that
Tiff?"
pillow is calling me right now, man.
Oh no, she must
So
be
you went
watching.
crazy on the stream Saturday then with your Colts.
Nah, nah, I didn't go crazy on the
Yeah,
stream
because
because
he couldn't.
yeah, my sound was messed up.
we glad.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh
It's
yeah,
all right.
yeah. I don't know what was going on. They said you had two. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, "Damn, where J Mac
Technical
go?"
difficulties, huh?
Yeah, my
He
sound.
wasn't the only one.
The Patriots had technical difficulties too.
Yeah, okay.
They
Action
couldn't
Jackson
stop.
had technical difficulties.
Hey,
Oh,
his
that
hey,
was man.
Action Jackson shit been messed up. He was on everybody panel fucking up.
I
It
was
was,
here for that one. I was like, nigga, you got a satellite? You better get that
He said
tinfoil.
he was on his phone, and I don't
Open the
understand how his
blind.
mic still messed
I
up.
don't see how he was doing all that on your phone. I ain't never heard of doing that.
Yeah, it was bad.
I stay with
Actually,
an Echo too, so I can't
He was
really.
on like everybody panel messing up. He was on
he
Bang panel
running
messing up.
he running pretty. Ashton Jackson feeling pretty good about his squad.
Yeah.
I told y'all, man. Patrick Mahomes, boy,
It's
you
that
beat.
defense. We ain't
Hey,
gonna
so
give it no what you call it.
you know what's wrong with
Yeah,
him?
that's true.
His
That's
phone.
true. Like,
What's wrong,
What?
bees?
That
What?
nigga be on them porn sites all the
Yeah,
time. Jack.
That shit by the short circuit. That shit by the
He be on
crowd
them
is there.
sites, but he must be on a lot of sites then.
Oh
He got all kind
man.
of that dude probably got all kind of malware and spamware and viruses on his shit, bro.
Oh, shit. I can't.
Damn, if the playoffs started right now, we play the Chargers, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even trying to see
Well,
them
we
niggas.
talked about that. I mean, we talked about that. Citizen Salute. We was like, that gonna be a good game. We
Is
don't know
the
who to
Steelers,
choose.
is the
I mean,
Steelers in there?
No,
No.
nah, they the ninth seed. They ain't in
You
there.
want to see it?
Damn.
You want to see it,
They
Mac
still
no,
out.
Jones?
we don't need to see it.
They gonna have to go for the division. Damn, the Ravens and the Bengals, huh?
Well, the Ravens 1-3 in the division.
Yeah, but they falling apart though.
So what
No,
Oh,
we
no,
have
oh,
here?
yeah,
no,
We
really?
got
Tim,
we got my
You want
no.
coach.
to talk
But
about the
they
team who's broke
falling
it
apart.
down?
They falling apart.
We
The
got my
Bengals
coach.
and the Colts. That'll be a good matchup. I don't know who gonna win that one. The Bills versus damn 3 times in one season.
Yeah,
That's
nobody
crazy.
want to see
Yeah,
that
the end
again.
of yeah that Super Bowl's come to the NFC, bro.
But look down here though. You got look at New Orleans,
No, they
seven
not
and
catching
seven.
us.
But
Motherfuckers.
right here is real tricky. I'm telling you, the Rams, they really better tighten up
I hope they win. I
because
don't
there's a
want to have to
team.
face them niggas in the last game of the season and be a must-win situation for both of us. I want them niggas to win, have a playoff spot, and rest their starters. So I
Nobody
can
ain't
win
resting their
easily.
No, if
starters
y'all
no more.
So I can win easily. I don't need them niggas to be hyped for that game. Oh man.
wait a minute, if y'all win, okay, hey, who does Green Bay play in the
They
second
played the
round?
Browns this
No,
Saturday.
No, no, on
it,
this playoff.
it
If
depends. It depends on
would they play the
They
winner of
would
the
play
Tampa Bay and
the
San Francisco or the winner
no,
of
they play
Arizona
the
LA?
no,
lowest
they'll
seed. The
play the
lowest seed
lowest
that
seed.
yeah, the lowest seed.
So they'll
Period.
play either the Saints or San Francisco, whoever the lowest
Oh,
seed
okay,
is.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's an intriguing matchup.
But I ain't tripping. As long as we in the playoffs, I don't care who we go up against. I just want to get in the tournament. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, they're gonna be playing musical
But
chairs
wait a
because we
minute,
can lead the
but
divisional
if
game.
hold on, I got this question. So if Dallas and Tampa win, they would play Arizona. If Arizona win, Green Bay would.
No, as long as Green Bay, if the second, third, and fourth seed win out, Green Bay
Then
would face the Cardinals.
that's what I thought. Okay, yes, okay,
Yeah,
that's
because
what
they
I
the
was saying.
lowest
Okay,
seed.
well, okay, bet. And
Yeah.
then, I mean, shit. I'm gonna be honest though, man. The way we've been playing, this shit ain't it's set in stone, bro.
What's the
It's not.
ETA for Derrick Henry?
Shit, I was just looking at
Next
that right
season,
now.
look like if they don't keep winning, they don't start
For
winning.
real, he might
They don't
exactly.
start winning.
If we keep fucking up like this, might well shut him down. Why rush him back? You know what I'm saying? Like the
No,
fuck.
y'all got a 2 game lead on the Colts, bro.
No, they going
All
to the
right.
playoffs. The Titans are going to the playoffs.
Yeah,
We
no,
just
you
don't
There's
got
no way
know.
y'all not make the playoffs.
That's
you
because
got
they
it.
beat us. Yeah, because they beat us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we swept the
you
Colts, but
Yeah.
right. That gives you a 2 game lead on them. Even if they tie you, you still got them.
Yeah, he just not confident in the playoffs. I
no, I'm
don't know.
saying like look at we got San Francisco next, Miami, and
That's a
then
L.
I mean San Francisco defense hella way better than Pittsburgh defense.
Getting ready to smack you. I'm sorry. We got
Shut
to.
up, nigga. You might talk like that.
Yeah.
Hey, this man you want a celebrity boxing
No,
match?
I
You
want to fight
hot,
for real, nigga. I want to
man.
you true all you nigga.
Don't
But
go out like
no, we
Woodley.
could. No, I'm just saying though, man. I mean, off the
Nigga
evidence we
looking.
seen, nigga, this shit ain't looking good. Shit,
No, it's
Well, at
we in
not.
least you're
fucking
gonna make the
turmoil, nigga.
playoffs.
I mean, okay.
I told you a week. I told you a month ago.
Hey, Lou,
Derrick
that
Henry was there. You ain't
that
got no
match
hope.
that matchup favor you though.
Against the Chargers, or you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
they can't stop the run for shit.
No, that's facts. A lot of what's funny, Bees. A
You
lot of
pour water.
teams really ain't stopping the run that
No,
well.
you pour water right through them niggas, bro.
Put run through niggas like butter. But
Hey, it's gonna be a good playoffs, though, man. I really don't. It's tricky. I really don't know what's gonna happen.
So Lou, hypothetically, right?
mhm.
Say if like Tampa Bay end up in the Super Bowl, Derrick Henry comes back, he's playing even like 80%, right? Y'all match up well against Tampa in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? So it's like,
I mean, we'll for real, we'll. I want to see the Patriots again, for real, for real. I'm gonna keep it real. I want to see the Patriots again.
yeah, that's
It's
good.
because
Yeah.
Everybody got flaws, man.
I mean,
I don't know if y'all want to see the Patriots again.
No,
Hey,
If
we
y'all want to see
combined. We
anybody,
had we
hey,
had almost
if y'all
200
want to
yards
see
rushing on
anybody,
them.
if y'all want to see anybody, y'all want to see the Bills.
hey,
No, they want to see the
No,
Colts.
not really,
hey,
because
hey,
we really don't do.
Tampa Bay ain't going no fucking Super Bowl. Sturdy, you can go ahead and cancel that shit, bro.
No, no, I agree, Bees, but I'm just saying hypothetically. Like,
They got Godwin out for the year, and
Yeah,
Mike Evans got hamstring issues.
yeah,
Fournette
yeah,
got hamstring issues. That means they got to bring that nigga Antonio Brown back, even when they didn't want to.
yep.
You
Yeah.
think
Um,
that nigga gonna be in a good mood knowing that
Nope.
he ain't gonna they wasn't gonna bring him back?
all I
Oh,
know,
D, did you see the news article that said him and the chef settled?
All right, it's too late now. I mean, motherfucker got suspended, didn't he?
no,
Oh, the
he
shit.
can
Wait,
come
wait,
back.
the chef was suing him too. Is that what they
Yeah,
said?
they said
Oh,
him and the chef have settled.
that
Um,
man, life is a
Tom
circus,
Brady,
bro.
Tom Brady could win with a defense. That's all I know.
With what defense? You talking about them corners?
I'm talking about Tampa Bay's defense.
Hey,
Nah, nah,
nigga,
that's
like
them
hey,
safeties
your
and
logic is
corners.
hard to
Nah.
figure out,
You can
bro.
win with it. Hey, Tom Brady will go back to 2001. Nigga, I'm about to game manage,
This
son.
ain't 2001.
He 44.
That was a long time
But
ago.
Mike, Duff, your logic is hard to figure out, bro. It really is.
Sturdy. He's won 3 Super Bowls as a game manager. You don't think he knows how to manage a game?
yeah, he couldn't manage that game on Sunday, nigga.
He almost did.
No, he
He got
What
his
you mean?
didn't.
ass, he got his
Almost,
ass
nigga.
whooped, though. I ain't gonna hold you. He
You
got
don't
his
get no
ass.
points for almost.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
hey,
almost did.
he lost to Jerry Kids at quarterback, bro.
What you call them?
You know what Jerry Kids is.
Actually, I don't. What's that? What's that? D?
They call them Jerry Kids. Them
Ain't
dudes are
nobody
St.
that old
Joe's
as
and
you,
stuff.
nigga.
Oh, you called them Jerry. Oh,
Jerry, I heard the same. What is it?
Never mind, Mac. Never mind. You a cop now. You ops.
Oh,
Rick Ross.
what nigga? Yeah,
That's
that's
Rick
fucked up.
Ross.
That's fucked up.
Hey, that's
Official.
crazy. This nigga, Derrick Henry missed 5 weeks and he's still fourth in the league in like rushing all in all rushing category. That's crazy.
But
Yeah,
it really ain't though. Lou,
he
they
did have
don't
a
they
run,
don't
man.
throw the ball no more. I mean, they don't run the ball no more. Teams just throw. I mean, look at Tom Brady, 40 some years old, threw the ball over 40 times yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
48.
suck doing it, J Mac.
Hey, he sucked bad doing it. And
Oh.
that dude on the other side of him, Taysom Hill, he's worse. That motherfucker's horrible, man. Hey, I don't give a
Oh, he
damn.
played a bad game too. I thought he was actually gonna be good. I didn't think he was
Man,
gonna
he
I
have
thought
a
he,
played
I
bad.
thought
horrible.
he, I thought he would too.
That
Yeah,
shit
I
was
was like,
pitiful.
he good, he athletic, he can run, he could do
Yeah,
different things. Like
yeah.
he ain't gotta do too much, but
Oh, not Hill. Who the other dude I'm talking about?
he's bad.
Who the other cat? Um,
Josh Allen?
no, on the Saints. He was the other quarterback.
Wednesday.
I know you
No, no,
wasn't talking about Simeon.
Simeon, right? When the
You
Simeon,
thought he was gonna be good?
Boy, you
he
Simeon
had
thought
a
hurt.
hey, maybe I don't maybe I'll just he had a decent he looked all right against us. He was all right.
Simeon
he
hurt.
was yeah, he was all right. He's a good backup. He was all right in Denver. He won him a couple of games, but
You know what I'm saying? He ain't look just total ass. He must be y'all said he hurt?
Yeah, he hurt.
Oh, that's
he
why.
ain't,
Okay. I was
he
about to
ain't
say I thought that's who you was talking about at first, but yeah, now you talking about
the
Taysom.
Saints thing that damn the Saints is in this bitch. Ooh.
Man, Taysom
Yo,
Hill,
Mac, Duff,
he was
once again, your
scared.
logic is not adding up, bro.
Uh
Like,
oh.
No, what?
Sound like
hold on, hold on, hold on,
somebody
hold
about
on.
to get the grill out.
Hold on. Tom
Damn,
Brady, you
man.
said Tom Brady is good enough to get his
Trying to
team
get it
to the Super Bowl
after the club meal.
through that fucking gauntlet of the NFC. But then earlier today, you said multiple times the Lakers aren't good enough to get through the West without a top four record in the West, right?
Wait, what?
Then he hit your head with some football
Yeah,
Lakers
yeah, yeah. Hold on, Tom.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, no, 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 because
Hold on.
smoking
Let me just try
shit.
to
no, no,
address
I
the
got it,
first.
J Mac. Let him
Okay.
stumble. Let him stumble.
Let me address the first one. I said Tom Brady could manage this team with a defense. Yes, I said that. Okay. Now, what about the Lakers? Yeah, the Tampa Bay could still go to the Super Bowl. He can manage his team to a Super Bowl. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so I just wanna get this clear. All right, so your expectations
Who
for a
taking a shower, man?
44-year-old
Who taking a shower?
Tom Brady is to be good enough to carry a team to his championship, but for
He's a
LeBron,
defending champion.
not the same thing.
Yo, who's taking the
Okay.
shower? What is that
I
noise?
think it's sturdy. I think it's sturdy
Nah,
over
my
there.
bad. I got fish tanks. My bad.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, okay.
okay.
Go ahead, go ahead. Okay, you fine,
I
you
got
fine.
fish tanks. All right. Okay. Tom Brady is good enough at 44 years old to carry his team to a championship because he managed them last year. He's a defending champion. Totally two different sports. And I said he's going to manage, meaning they're not going to win basically because of him. The Lakers, you can say whatever we want about Anthony Davis. The LeBron James has to carry the load, and I don't think he can carry the load versus the Western Conference and how tough it is. And my fact for that is that we haven't seen a team actually be the fifth, sixth seed in the Western Conference and actually do that since what, the 95 Rockets? Everybody's been one or two or even three seed. That's about it. It's hard to go through the Western Conference gauntlet and go to the finals if you ain't the one or two seed. Yeah, I said that. I stand on that.
Okay, that makes sense to your mind. Okay,
So how does that not?
I need to
Does
clarify.
anybody make sense on that? Do I make sense to y'all or no?
I mean that's just a Mac Def take at this point.
Yeah, but Mac
I don't
Def,
be
I
going
did
against
want to correct you. It was that defense that stepped up last year. That's why they won that Super Bowl. Just to
Nah,
correct
nah,
you.
not in McDuff, man. It was all Tom Brady.
cause
No,
Mac
I
Def, you saying it
no. I
like
just said
43-year-old
you be
Tom
putting
Brady
your
was before
perspective.
they won.
J man, I'm gonna raise my hand. I
Go ahead.
said Tom Brady could manage a team to a super. That doesn't mean they're winning because of him, because he just did it. So can he do it again? Yes. That's what I said. That's what managing is. Jimmy Garoppolo managed the Niners to a Super Bowl. We didn't win because of Jimmy Garoppolo, but he managed us to a Super Bowl. Tom Brady could do the same thing.
Well, yeah, he could.
Okay, then the Lakers, it's like, no, I don't think they can be the sixth seed as bad as they are now and go through the whole entire Western Conference. They're not going to beat
But my thing is
Because
though,
they
it's
old, right?
the
Because they
sixth
old, right?
seed, but the sixth seed is irrelevant. I mean, they're not getting through because of a myriad of other things. Man, it's not just the sixth seed. Like
I mean,
that's what I was saying.
you could say that, and the reason that's right is because they're a bad team. You can't. There's not
Right, exactly.
a
Yeah.
great team in the West that can win as a six seed. If you have to be the number one or two seed, bro, and it's always kind of been that way. Always.
I mean that's like anything. I mean, but I guess I see.
That's literally 70% of the NBA and NBA history. So he's not
Yeah,
saying
that's what
anything.
I'm. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I see what you're saying on that. Like that's just. But you. Yeah, the one and two seed always are the ones likely to go to the finals. I mean,
And that's 85%.
But
right.
let Elder or other Laker fans say it. All we got to do is be healthy. I said at the beginning of the
Nah.
season, bro, the Lakers are
Elder
favored.
be talking some
No,
different kind of stuff.
Hey,
Yeah,
Elder about damn.
McDuff.
He been getting cooked all
In
week.
case it's obvious, bro. Your main gripe about the Lakers is the fact that them niggas are old, correct?
no,
But and yet,
no,
you said it multiple times, and
no,
yet
I
Somebody
didn't.
breathing mighty hard.
I don't know. It might be true or something. Is it? Yeah.
True not on here.
Nah,
Oh,
be asleep, man.
What was you gonna say?
yeah. What was you gonna say? Sturdy, go ahead.
nah, it's weird because like one of his main gripes about the Lakers, you have mentioned this on other streams, the fact that they old as hell,
I've
and
never
yet
said
Tom Brady, 44 years old, is still great enough in your mind to carry the Buccaneers
I
to.
mean, start them two different sports though, man. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no, 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 no,
I've
no,
never,
no.
I've
Like
never
I'm
said, I've never
trying to wrap my
made
head around this, Lou. Like it's back and forth. It's
30.
hypocritical.
I've never been an
No,
advocate and
where
said the Lakers were old. I've never said that.
where Mac
At
Def
the-
is wrong, where Mac Def is wrong
Here we go.
about the Lakers, and
hmm
this is the one part you got to give them a glimmer of hope, is that right now they not playing with effort. And if they get into playoffs, I don't think that's gonna be a problem at that point.
Okay. In my
But now,
mind,
Bees, can I ask you a
does
question?
that mean they can win? That's a totally different thing. Their defense would have to improve, but most of what you see from the Lakers right now is a lack of effort.
okay.
Can I ask you a
Oh,
question?
yes, ma'am.
Basically, like I'm not saying wishing this, but you know how this, you know how we know don't know if another outbreak is gonna happen with like say with them that the team gotta, you know, you basically playing with how many people on the court
Yeah.
because somebody tested positive and everybody else tested positive. I mean, that could go for anybody team. It's just how crazy it is.
Right.
And then you gotta use replacements. I mean,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think each team will get their COVID, but the thing about it is, okay, Golden State and Phoenix separated themselves, but nobody else in that conference has. What's the story with Jamal Murray?
He's not expected back to mid to late January.
Right. I mean, so the Lakers got, even though right now you should put a fork in them, honestly, but you did see Brooklyn tighten up their defense when the playoffs started. You saw that. No, I didn't think they could do it, but they did it. They still lost, but they did it. And honestly, if they actually if they actually are able to trade Westbrook and bring in Ben Simmons, they're gonna be a problem. If that
Oh,
does happen, they're gonna be a problem.
yeah, I think there'll be a. I think they're a problem. I've always said that. Okay, and I always make my predictions at the beginning of the season. So, and I don't try to change up. I called Brooklyn. I said they're gonna win the East. I said that before James Harden made the bets and everything. But what I said at the beginning of the season, I said, okay, the Lakers is favored to come out the West, but they better get that number 1 or 2 seed. If they don't, they're
Why?
not because of their age, not because of their old. I say they better get the number 1 or 2 seed because if they don't, they're not good enough
Oh,
to
check
make
this
it
out.
through the
Check
gauntlet through the
check this
West.
No
check
beast.
this out though.
That's what I said.
If LeBron stops shooting 8.5 threes a game and decides he's not gonna settle no more, you're gonna have a hard time beating them.
Yeah, I believe they're a tough out,
Well,
but
no, I'm just saying if right now LeBron's shooting 8.5 to 9 threes a game.
I don't think that's gonna change though.
No, that's gonna change, bro. When he
You
get in the
think so?
playoffs, LeBron ain't shooting 9 threes.
Hell no. You can
He
believe
he
that.
Nigga,
he,
that's Steph
he,
Curry
he,
attempts, nigga.
he ain't gonna settle. Right now, he's settling. He's settling for this bullshit right now. When the playoffs come, they already know the first thing that's gonna get locked down is all these 3-point makes. They're gonna lock that shit down, bro. Every team in the league. I don't care how good of a shooting team you are, their fucking field goal percentage drops from three when the playoffs starts.
Yep. It's that much
So,
harder, and you get less shots.
and now that everybody's locking up the three, that gives LeBron even more. Now he can get by you because you're running at him more aggressive. Right now, people packing the paint, letting him shoot.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna let him shoot in the playoffs.
Uh, I gotta see it then.
No, but Mac Dep. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and Elder kind of alluded to this in earlier streams that people like yourself like y'all validating LeBron's greatness. This man is year 19, so like the fact that like people have this high of expectations for a guy in a year 19, they had. I seen Dirk, KG, Duncan. I seen them in Kobe. I seen them dudes in year 19.
Mike,
And Mike didn't make it. My bad.
no, Mike, no, nobody had expectations for Mike year
Oh yeah,
14,
right. He did
13,
play when he
or
was
15.
37. Like,
Yeah, ain't nobody had
like
nobody had expectation for that nigga in year 13, 14, or 15.
this shit crazy, bro. Like, yo, y'all
All right,
hate,
I'm
yo. I'm
Kobe.
saying
Y'all
y'all,
said
y'all
Kobe
just
already, didn't
validating yourself, bro. That's
yeah,
all.
we said Kobe
okay.
already.
Okay.
you?
Kobe
Shaq,
did
none
he,
of them niggas.
Kobe did he have a
Shaq, I seen
championship?
Shaq 19th year.
Yeah, he did.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying nobody expected that. You know what I mean? To get a ring.
Okay. Okay.
He tore his Achilles running up the court.
That's cool. But what I'm saying is that what are the expectations before the season start? What were the expectations for the Lakers? A
It doesn't
champion.
matter. It does no their
What?
expectations. If you take LeBron James off that team, there's no championship expectations.
Correct.
So you saying what Sturdy's saying.
Okay, I'm validating LeBron James' greatness. I'm not against his greatness. I'm simply talking about simply talking about the Lakers. Their expectations is championships. Period. So if you're not in like I said, if you're not the number 1 or 2 seed, I don't see how he's going to get through the Western Conference. That's
I,
valid.
I disagree. And the reason why I disagree with you is there's a couple of built-in advantages they have. As shitty as AD has played, Phoenix has no matchup for him, and neither does the Clippers, neither does Denver. None of those teams can match up with him. If he actually shows up and plays ball, none of those teams can match up with him. The only team that's got a matchup for him is Golden State, but they got no
And that's a
matchup for
maybe.
LeBron.
That's a
They got
maybe.
no matchup for LeBron.
So hold on. So Jokic can't match up with AD.
No,
He
he
doesn't
can't.
guard AD, bro.
Okay. Okay.
No,
And
he can't.
in regards to that Warriors thing too, that's a maybe because people keep saying Draymond shuts down AD. I can't tell.
No, bro. That I'm telling you, that nigga AD ain't gonna be himself in that series. I'm telling you
No,
that
I'm
right.
not denying. I'm not saying he's not gonna have an effect, bees, but I just want to denounce this myth that Draymond Green shuts down AD. I think
I don't think we think he shuts him down. We just say who's gonna guard AD, like who's gonna
and on
stop him.
top of that,
It's,
the reason
okay,
why I'm saying that in particular, MacDuff, is because Draymond Green is also the Warriors' best weak side helper, correct? So now they're going to be relying on
Other people.
Wiseman to pick up the slack for those weak side rotations if Draymond Green picks up AD.
Yep. That's
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 that's that's why me and Beast keep saying the supporting cast of the Warriors are unproven. What's going to happen when teams make an adjustment against the Warriors? What are those rookies going to do?
I
yeah,
mean,
Good question.
depending on when Wiseman gets back, you may not even be you may have to bring him off the bench and play Looney, bro.
yeah. I wouldn't. I thought they should do that until he finds his legs
Yeah, but
and
if you
until
put Looney,
until he
hey,
shows something.
hey, but if you put Looney in there, bro, I'm going to the rim.
They'll be all right. My point
No, hey,
defensively.
No, nigga, like you don't
Hold
get it.
if
on.
they
Don't
put if Looney is your center, Braun is going to the rim all day long.
I have
Wiggins is
nothing to say.
Wiggins is too small to guard LeBron.
I have nothing to say against LeBron's greatness. He can do whatever he wants on the court. The key in the to the Lakers is Anthony Davis. If he plays great, they gonna win.
I
If he,
disagree. That's just a part
Disagree.
of it. It's just a part of it.
I think I go
Frank
ahead.
Vogel. Frank Vogel, his inability to uh, mix and match his lineup the way he should. He's having problems finding good combinations. So it's not like I'm blaming him, but I am holding him uh, as a big part of a key to success moving forward.
Yeah. We got to get. And you're right. I would give him the benefit of the doubt because he did change lineups in that bubble. And JaVale McGee played, and then he did. You didn't really see him again, especially in the Houston series. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because he's got a championship. But yeah, this year the chemistry, yeah, they haven't. He hasn't been on correct terms with his rotation. That's a fact. That's a fact. But
Bees,
Yes, ma'am.
how realistically are I mean with Ben Simmons? How would that like? I don't see Ben Simmons going to the Lakers and they let Westbrook go to Philly, or would it be a
Yeah,
three-way trade to another
it'd be a
team?
3 or 4 team deal, but I see it can happen, bro.
That would be
Because
crazy.
weak ass
because
Ben Simmons on the team if you want to.
the thing is that whether they hold on to Ben, his value is decreasing every day. Now, if you think you can bring Westbrook in and finish the year, they're really in trouble and not making the playoffs,
My fault. My fault.
Why I
right?
heard that song is so long?
You hear me, Tiff?
I heard you.
They're in trouble and not making the playoffs right
You
now.
talking about the Lakers or the
the 76ers, they're either the
76ers.
9th or the 10th seed right now.
No, they the
That,
6 seed.
They 60, yeah.
they're the 6th seed because
Yeah.
I looked at
But
the
it's
other. They
like
must have
what I
won
mean. It's like
tonight.
yeah, it's like two
It's like one
games.
game,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
they're not.
I mean, they Joel Embiid could be out for 5 games, and them niggas be out the playoffs. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
And because
Yeah.
when you look down, you got Atlanta at 11, and the Knicks at 12, and Indiana at 13. Them teams can easily push up. Because you talking about from 7 to 13, Tiff. The Wizards are 16 and 15, and the Pacers are 13 and 18. So there's only 3 games separating 7 to 13.
I know it was like that.
It's
Yeah. So
Bulls is in the Eastern Conference. I don't care.
I can see them making a decision to do it because he ain't coming back to play for them. And if they don't make the playoffs or they're in the playing game and they got to play Brooklyn or Giannis in the first, they don't want that, bro.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Because then
They don't want the issue.
that makes being right.
Yeah, they got to get at least 6 seed.
So I can see them doing it from that vantage point. That don't mean they will do it, but I can see them doing it from that vantage point.
No, because when doing the I think you left. Elder was like, "It's 85%." I know Ben said it's 85%.
Oh, you
Ben
said
Simmons, that
Tiff?
trade going. I was
you-
like, "What?"
Y'all asking for a lot, bro.
But I mean,
That's-
reason why I agree with him is because, like, I mean, what other team want to deal with Ben Simmons? I mean, if you don't want, you know what I'm saying? Well, we see
A
what this
few
nigga
teams,
do.
Lou. A few
But
teams.
No,
bro,
actually, they
it's
would have
not-
moved him already if they had a decent offer.
Yeah, exactly.
He
What,
asking
what I was saying, if excuse me, I was just saying, like, if he gonna do this, why? I mean, just send him where you want to go. I mean, it's
But
crazy, but niggas
uh,
have that power now.
actually, I'm sorry, Tiff. Elder's trade for him, and the reason why Philly would do it is that the trade Elder had said he heard was Shea Gilgeous-Alexander going to Philadelphia, Russ going back to OKC,
Yeah,
and
that's
Ben
possible.
Simmons coming to the Lakers.
Y'all
That was the
Oh.
actual trade.
That's
that-
y'all
possible.
called me crazy when I said that.
No, I'm just telling you that's the trade Elder's talking about.
But I said that at the beginning of the season. Niggas called me crazy. I said trade him.
When did you say that?
I said that at the beginning of the season. I said trade him for SGA and number 7. That's on OKC. Brazil, whatever that nigga name is. I said
Right.
trade him for them too.
But the problem is, I think right now the problem with that trade is Philly's the one that's got to give up the assets, right? Because the Lakers
Yeah.
don't have any.
That's why they're trying to get a 4th team.
Yeah, the Lakers don't have none.
You're trying to do a 14 trade?
They're
Yeah,
gonna
so
have to.
it seemed like Philly, they trying to get it. That what it looks like. It looks like Philly trying to get SGA, a pick, and someone else. That's what they have to
It's
do.
not a bad
because-
fit for say Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, because
And
out of like the
Philly?
37 picks that the OKC got, there's a couple of them that they got some of the Warriors picks and the Nets picks. So like those picks gonna be low.
Okay,
Still first round.
OKC got like all the picks.
They got
Yeah.
like 18, 19.
Yeah, till 2050 or some shit.
So see,
Crazy that.
they got the picks, but the Lakers don't. But they gonna want some picks back to take Westbrook's salary, right?
Yep. They'll get the picks from both LA and 76ers. So that's why they need 4th team.
I guess so. We're
But
gonna need all those teams.
that was the trade that I heard Elder talking about. Tiff.
We're gonna need all that teams. I don't think. I think it's a done deal.
With
man.
both AD, you know how AD is, yeah, and Ben, I don't.
That shit's
And-
scary as
That
hell.
little
man.
attitude.
Hey,
No, that's
if-
scary as hell,
And,
yo.
and if you're OKC, it actually makes sense to bring him back
Mm.
because they love him there. A and B, you can't sell shit without him.
Yeah, that's true.
After this year, he only got, I think, one more year on his contract.
Well,
So if they wanted to,
he can opt out this year.
yeah.
So Ben Simmons, AD, LeBron,
And
Melo.
then see what he was talking about is
Doing this mellow
Detroit.
shit, bro.
No, Detroit has called and inquired about getting THT, and that's where he's talking about Jeremy Grant.
I'll be tall as fuck. Everybody be 6'9" and up.
Yeah. So they supposedly they had 8 teams contact them about trading for THT.
Really?
That's the word anyway.
Have they seen the tape?
I'm with you.
Nah, but Tiff, that's the thing. Like, especially if you've seen the recent the young players that came out from Lakers, they all prosper in different situations. So teams that looking for trade THT think, okay, we can get one of those type of players. Look at Brandon Ingram. Look at Lonzo. Look at
I know, but I just don't
even
see it
Kuzma.
with
I'm not
him.
gonna lie. Kuzma is playing well for the Wizards. Like they're hoping for that from THT. That's why he's a viable trade asset because he's young.
Well, I think there's a big thing to play with LeBron, and that's because there's a lot of pressure to be on the court with him.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
And so,
Expectations, man.
Man, just
yeah,
do your job, bro. You're a professional, man. Like, do
no,
your
it's
job,
more
man.
than that, bro. Because the thing about it is, this nigga still commands the attention of the media, all the YouTube, all that shit, bro. So it's like going into a soap opera, bro. And if you ain't prepared for that shit, I mean, Wesley Matthews couldn't even hit the side of the backboard no more.
And the Bucks, we got them now.
And just be a professional, nigga.
Right, but watch
Fuck
this
that
nigga
outside
start.
noise.
But watch this nigga start dropping buckets again.
Yeah. Where he at? Where is he playing at?
He
In
with the Bucks.
Milwaukee, he went back to
Yeah, he
Milwaukee.
signed, but the Bucks took him back.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them. It's either going to be them or the Bulls out of the East.
Nah.
You
The
ain't got
Bucks.
no. You said the net. What about the Nets?
Hey, where that water coming from?
Oh, that's my bad. I'm gonna get away. Hold on. Let me say that.
Well, you in a fish tank?
Yeah. It's actually a turtle tank, but it's whatever.
Oh, that shit stank.
The Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We're going to see what happens with y'all Lakers with these trades. I think they going to make a move, and we'll see how everything pan out. Because right now it's bad.
I don't care what they do, bro. Hey, but Philly beat the Boston Celery Sticks. That's why they moved up to 6 tonight.
Yeah, but True was talking about that. He said, man, they lost. If you ain't here,
Yeah, they lost to the Celery Sticks.
that's another trade I want to see.
The crazy thing about the Lakers, as bad as they are, they'd be in the same spot. Yeah, they got the same record as the Clippers.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if you look at their team stats, MacDef, like the Lakers are playing poor, but they're still in the middle of the pack except for opponents' points.
Yeah.
Except for defense, except for like opponents' opposition in points, they're literally in the middle of the pack or top 10 in every other category.
What are they in turnovers?
Top. Hey, that nigga Mookie was talking shit to me last night. Hey, you gonna give me that $500, right? I was
Wait, what's the bet?
We bet $500 the Clippers was gonna be in the play-in.
Yeah, they want, and that's tough, bees. I'm not gonna lie.
What you mean? Why is that tough?
Minnesota. I took the same bet with Lamont, but the reason I'm saying that's tough because of the new situations. Like the Mavs ain't playing up the way they should, as well as
I don't need the Mavs to come
MJP
on.
went down for the Nuggets, so like
the Nuggets ahead of them right now, bro. The Nuggets in 5th seed right now.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the Clippers in the 6th seed, the Nuggets in the 5th seed. So the Nuggets has started to win. So here's my thing. I don't know if Kawhi is coming back. I knew Jamal Murray was gonna come back at some point.
Yeah.
And at some point, if they just stay close to the Clippers, they'll overtake them. Memphis, I don't see Memphis coming out. I don't see Memphis coming out 4, 5, or 6.
I don't know, bees. I don't know.
I don't either. But
They got a
here's the
winning
thing.
record without Ja.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see them coming out of 4, 5, or 6. Y'all gonna come back. I
Yeah.
don't see them coming out of there. Uh, so now you really talking about Minnesota, the Clippers, and the Lakers. If the
Yeah.
Lakers just go on a 10 game winning streak, Clippers in the 7th seed. That
That
mean they
ain't happening.
that,
Yeah.
that mean them niggas is in the play in. So that nigga hit the play in. He gon' I told him last night. Even though I like the kind of money that folds, I'll take the kind that jingle, nigga. Just get your pennies up.
That's what's up.
Get your pennies up, nigga. Start counting
Yeah.
now
I thought
because
I thought they was gonna be a 7th or 8th seed
hey,
too.
hey, hey, because here's the other thing that goes with the Clippers. They opening schedule was just as soft as the Lakers. People don't realize that the two teams with the highest winning percentage left, the teams to play, is number one the Lakers, number two is the Clippers.
Yeah. You don't think Kawhi's
That's the
coming back?
thing. Nah,
I don't.
because
Damn.
I
bro,
I don't.
Kawhi don't
I
have
don't.
a history of rushing back to his injuries anyway. So why would he rush back now?
The reason why I don't think so, McDill, is I don't think they go get Eric Bledsoe if they thought Kawhi was coming back. I could be wrong, but the Eric Bledsoe trade didn't make sense to me.
Mm. He weak if he don't come back, bro. Cause that's it's only take what 8. They talking about it's only take 7 to 8 months, bro. It's been 7 to 8 months, nigga. Get your ass back under by
Well,
April,
if he come back, it'll be
March,
March.
April. Yeah, March, April, bro.
But March, April, the season over, bro.
Yeah, April 15th or something, April 10th.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
he
if he,
weak,
if
man.
that
Fuck
if
all
that
these
nigga come back in March, bro, it's gonna be hard for them to move anywhere. Right now, with 30 games in, nigga, you can make up 5 games, right? When it
Yeah,
gets down to 50, 60 games, you can't make up five
yeah,
games in 20 games.
yeah. I feel you on that. It's extremely hard. Yeah, I feel you on that. Damn near impossible.
Hey, J
I'm
J
just saying
Mac,
he's
uh,
weak anyway for not coming.
I'm on roll. J Mac about to go to sleep, y'all. He
Yeah, he
sleep
about to go to
already.
sleep. And J
Ain't
All
no,
Mac,
right,
ain't no,
can I
ain't
have
no
the
bout
know
to
that
it.
ninja?
Ain't no bout to it. Yeah,
all right.
you know,
Yeah, we ran one.
uh,
We ran a good one tonight, man.
yeah, man. I definitely appreciate y'all, man.
All right, J Mac.
Thank you, B. Hey, Bees, I need to get your number too, man. You put
Oh,
it in
okay,
the
bro.
private chat for me.
Yeah.
J Mac, before you leave, can I know that ninja, please?
No what?
The ninja you were talking about for the
There you
air
go, J Mac.
fryer.
Oh yeah. You want to know the one I got?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. Okay, I got you, Bees. Appreciate you, bro.
All
You
right,
you
bro.
you get a text from me.
All right, cool.
all
I'll
right,
let y'all.
beast.
Okay.
All right. Good night, bees.
All
All
right,
right,
B. I'm finna head
Um.
out too. I'm finna
all right,
go. Hey, I'm finna go troll Trey and them. They over this. About to go troll these conservative niggas. I'm about to go troll
oh,
their ass.
okay. All right,
All right,
bro.
all right, man.
uh, those in the chat, y'all can stay on because I'm finna educate Tiffany on this air fryer. Um, I got what's called a Ninja Foodie.
Okay,
Tiffany.
it's a ninja foodie. Okay.
Yeah, I got the XL joint. Um, cause my daughter likes to eat a lot. Um, but it has a big enough tray to where you can put most
I
you
might get
can.
it. My family member, you talk since you were talking about them, they want to know. Thank you.
Oh, it's number love. Um, yeah, it's actually it do everything. Tiffany, I'm getting ready to pull it up as soon as I copy this number down. Um, it does everything. You hear me? I mean, if you wanted to make rice, because I was like thinking like, how is this thing gonna make rice? It makes rice perfect too.
That's a little crazy, but okay.
I thought the same thing. I was just trying to trying to test it out. I even found a video where you can fry bacon.
Okay, that's real crazy.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But I'm just telling you, um uh I can't stand these phones sometimes. These iPhones. Uh,
Which I mean, I love the iPhone. So
yeah, but I'm trying to. Oh, okay. I'm sending a text. To be. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So let's go to Google. Let's see. Who got cooked tonight?
it surely wasn't me.
I don't know. I heard Macduff over there giving his best shot. Let's see. Ninja Foodie XL and JA uh, XL. Yeah. So the one I got is this one.
Enter 40XL. Oh, okay. With the top of the lid. Okay.
So that lid right there
Uh huh.
is a pressure lid. So this lid never comes off. So you'll
Oh,
lift
okay. So
that
that
up
one.
and you'll put this on and it'll lock in. And that's the pressure cooking. See right here where it
Uh huh.
says cooking crisp because you got a lid right. I mean not a lid, but a pot right there. You got an inner pot. That this lid here, this right here, is an
Oh,
inner pot. You can
dang.
pull that up too, and then that's your like a cooking crisp. So like if I do my chicken wings, I put them in there, and so that grease will fall into that other pot down there, right?
Oh.
So the things the little gate thing you see above, that's where if you wanted to put multiple have racks inside, and you can put that inside there. So let's see. Let's watch. Let's see if we got this video. Can you see that?
Oh, I'm looking at it. Mm, wow. Dang. I can make anything.
Yeah. So I don't know why I do it twice, but yeah, that's what I got. And this 179. Now I happen to get it very cheap. I went into Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, that's it.
I was looking for something else, and I just so happened to see it in the clearance. They had somebody was I guess it was an open box, but they didn't have it was missing something. So I just decided to walk around the store, and then they happened to have them on sale for $120.
Oh, okay. So she about looking about basically 200, I'll say. Okay.
Yeah, that tax it should be around 185, 190 at the most.
I like to run my, I just say it's almost 200. I just,
Oh, you like to round it up?
yeah, I just like run it up. Basically, I mean, it's $10 more if it's what 190. I'm just saying that's basically 200. So,
Yeah, but now they got air fryer technology is they don't put them in microwaves now. Um They put them in microwaves. They have racks like this. Um, they even have air fry grill, like the old George Foreman, but
Oh, I
they've
remember
taken
the George
but
Foreman.
they've taken it uh, to a whole nother level. Grill XL. They have one with a griddle on there as well. You see, you have all these now. You see, you have the conventional ovens. These are air fryers, all of them. Um, I think this is it. The smart. Here it is, right here. This is a combo, 7-in-1. This is this is what I want. I get this. It's a wrap.
And what is this one called?
This one's a Ninja Foodie Smart XL Pro. This is a grill McGriddle combo. Look what it does though.
So you're not happy with the one that you got right now, the Ninja Fruity XL?
I am happy with it, but I can't make pancakes with it. I can't. You
You
know,
can't
this.
make pancakes on your own stove?
Nah, I'm trying to get away from using stoves altogether.
Some of y'all people need to stop. Like I really went. I said, "Come on now."
For real. I'm trying because you got to think, energy wise, this saves a lot of energy. It does.
Hmm.
It saves a lot of time, a lot of energy, um, and the cleanup is super easy.
We not doing that.
The cleanup, look, all I had to do is clean up that one pot. What I do is I take the pot out, put it in the sink, put some soap at the bottom of the pot, get the water hot, fill the pot up, and then clean it from there. Because you're gonna spray the inner lining with some olive oil or olive oil spray or whatever your favorite pound spray or whatever, and everything, nothing sticks to it.
Mm, 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 mm.
So don't be cheap. Get them that gift, and they gonna cook for you.
I'm not getting no gift. I'm not getting that gift for them.
Who gonna get it?
They gonna get it their own self. They just told me because y'all were talking about it. They said, "Could you ask him which?" Because she's gonna invest and get one.
Yeah, it's the Ninja Foodie 12-in-1 grill. I mean, not grill, but
So it's
pressure
the
cooker.
XL or the Pro you can get.
Yeah, it's the Pro.
Okay, so that one's the Pro. Okay.
Or did I even? It's this one. Uh, the the Ninja Deluxe XL. The Ninja Foodie 12-in-1 Deluxe XL.
Oh,
Pressure
Deluxe
cook.
XL.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll know it because it's gonna say pressure cooker and air fryer.
Okay.
Yep, and that's what it come with, that lid right there.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Uh, yeah, it's time to bow out gracefully.
Yeah, it's time for you to go sleep. All right.
All right, y'all take care. Uh, so yeah, everybody, appreciate y'all rolling with me. Definitely had a lot of fun. Look for us to stream soon. Don't know when. We're starting to have a sporadic schedule now, so just be on the lookout. Keep the notifications on, and just like that, man. If I don't see or hear from y'all during the holidays, y'all have a happy holidays. Um, y'all be safe out there on that road. Be careful out there. Don't do nothing too crazy, too stupid, man. Uh, show love when you need to. Um, other than that, I'm J Mac on behalf of Cisco. U3, the whole U3 brand, and all our subscribers, man. We appreciate y'all. We out, bro.